Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, Chattermans, we're back. Why is my sound, like, stuck at 65? Oh, there we go. There we go. Mom, get the bug spray. There's a rat on my screen. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Why am I saying muted? What's muted? What's muted? Check the Reddit. What's wrong with the audio? Hello? Can you guys win something? NA has yet to achieve anything in 15 or 16 years. Bro, we're the social team. What do you want us to do? There's no reason that I'll be retiring before Faker. Holy.
There is just no reason to even think about it.
So he's as old as me, so...
And we're the same year,
yeah.
all of us. He is just a few months older than me. He's born in May and I'm born in September, but
it's not muted.
Year. But basically what I meant with that was just he's the best player in the world, and he's been the best player in the world many years of his career. Maybe not every year, but for many years.
Chat, I have a question. Sorry, side question. If you're playing WoW Classic and you want to get to level 60, is it faster in Burning Crusade or is it faster in Classic? Buy a boost right now. I'm thinking, okay, hold up. I'm thinking, this might sound really bad. I might get the boost, but I need to level to 60 then. And I might have to level in between LCK games. I might have to do that. But I don't know if people are going to think that's disturbing. What do you mean it's going to take you 3 years? If I start at level 58, it'll take me like 2 weeks. Max. I need something that's easy to tab into to just do something on. Let's go, guys. We will fuck these LEC teams up. Lost tones at the precipice of reaching infinite glory. Stay vigilant and embrace the moment. My fellow friends, the victory shall be ours. Just play safe, guys. I think my time has come. She's diving me. My bad. It's okay, guys. We try again next game. Look here. Look here. Yeah, I got one shot. Sorry, guys. This is just unplayable. At least we tried to win. Get him next time. Well, I broke a few records. Got solo kill every game. 2k behind that 50-min name. Any other player can do that. Bows don't talk. You don't have time. They're coming for you. But I can change that. My grandma told me about a ritual. Just hide. He's not here. Bows, you need to perform this game or I'll hit you with my own banana combo IRL. Guys, I just want to let you know, but I'll dip immediately after the game and I'll leave the country, play on Antarctica server so they can't find me. Nemesis uses Ancient Witchcraft and channels Prime Faker. This is winnable. Yes, should I flash in? What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this? Bomba. Okay. Doppelgang. Doppelgang of who? Who's that? Jun says, after this year, I'll probably be retiring. At least I want to win LEC or go to Worlds with GX. I just want to play better. That'll be my biggest goal. Someone at LEC has been messing with Saudi. Yeah, they put Cathedral. That's can't be an accident. We got LCK BO5 before LEC BO3. True. Bin is back. Bin is back. Bin is back. So where were you when Bin threw a tantrum on management, locked himself in his dome, said he won't play again, unfollowed everyone, then returned after 4 hours and apologized? Did I not say, bro, did I not say that's exactly what would happen? I was like, bro, there's going to be all this drama and he's going to come back in a few hours and everything's going to be okay. Bro, it's a classic, man. It's a classic. Like, this happens in teams a lot. You'd be surprised. Not that they leave, but like big tantrums are thrown saying like, fuck you. He Bin admitted his mistake and apologized. He said he got his emotions together and realized his mistake. Great, so Bin's playing. It's like Bin was like leaving, and then he opened his phone and he saw an announcement from BLG announcing that they've got a substitute top starting tomorrow. And he just turned around, and it's at that moment that he probably started going, fuck. I'm not irreplaceable. I shouldn't throw these tantrums because I don't get my way. From what I can read on social media right now, while management is criticizing Denny, Bin defended Denny and got into a fistfight with the management. They said, Bin, if you don't want to play, then get lost. There are plenty of other players who will play instead of you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bulldog Esports pulled him out of retirement. Yeah, there's this weird rule in NLC where you can sub anyone in that you want. So Loki just played in an NLC game and fisted them. Okay, the Bin situation's over. Right. I was getting a lot of hate and a lot of negativity in 2025 winter. Of course, it's not easy to deal with, so I had to figure out ways to focus. Now it's the opposite. There's praise, but you can't let that affect you either. Holy. Jojo is locked in. Chat, today's LCK series is very important, by the way. It is just straight up really important. This week's schedule looking brutal for LR. Koi, G2, Navi. I mean, it's not easy. I think if we get a win this weekend, that's great. But this weekend will be tricky, yeah. This weekend will be tricky. Fuck, chat, we might be going from Slay the Spire to leveling in WoW. In between LCK games. That might have to be the play. God, this chat hates everything that I do in between games. Chat, how can I do TFT? It's impossible. I'm trying to find things to do. I'm trying to find things to do in between games. Megabonk is cooked. I'm not opening Riftbound packs every LCK game. That's fucking cooked. Silksong not happening in between LCK games. Aram Mayhem not happening. Marble runs not happening. What is this?
That's a rat. That's a Shinjuku rat. Do you kind of see us scurrying around? Oh my god.
That shit's fucking massive.
That's a...
What the fuck? That's a fucking big rat. Fuck, what's my password? Okay, I got it. Will you get coaching when you start playing TFT or figure it out as you go? I don't know. When I play TFT, I want to be like, I want to go like full soju, you know? I want to sit there for fucking 10 hours and just blast out TFT games. I don't want to do it in between LCK games and get dizzy as fuck as what I'm doing. Because it's impossible to do that. Chat. If you had to watch me leveling, would you rather watch me leveling in WoW Classic or WoW Live Retail? Neither! By the way, if KT win today's series, the groups are decided already. WoW is the worst thing you can do in between breaks. Ow. How? How is that true? That's not true. The only reason I want to play WoW Classic is because I want to remember what it was like in TBC for a bit. Oh my god, I remembered. You go through the portal and then do the quests in the portal, I remember. Nah, that's crazy. You do the quests in the portal, you remember that? And then you have to go to Netherstorm. Wait, is it that one? It is, right. You have to go to Nagrand. The problem is, I feel like everyone who streams WoW, like, is doing it in a group of homies. The only people... who the fuck plays WoW? Who plays WoW? Oh, I know who plays WoW. Nah, chat, I know Soda plays it, but they're playing on NA. Wait, should we see if we can join... Is OnlyFangs doing hardcore WoW? I don't think I can do a hardcore WoW. I don't think I can do it. I feel like if I died, I would actually feel the biggest pit of emptiness ever. Chat, what's the one class where it's impossible to die in hardcore WoW on? It's gotta be Mage, right? It's gotta be Mage. Oh, Hunter because of Feign Death, right? Scheiße. Wait, why is Mage good? Why, you just blink out or what? Fuck, man. What server is... Bro, actually, I don't know if I should, like, make a character on the OnlyFans server and then expect to be able to join. No, I shouldn't do that. I should ask someone. Did OnlyFans have a lot of EU players? I'll have to apply, yeah. I guess ping on WoW is not that big of a deal, right? Is there any EU guilds that do hardcore WoW? Is there any EU guilds? Probably not, right? I mean, there probably is, but like... There's the German one, but... I guess there's no English one, right? Actually, what the fuck is... What the fuck even is hardcore WoW? That's gotta be the most, like, sadistic shit ever. That's crazy. Fuck that, man. What do you do? Pour in hundreds of hours and then just vanishes in front of your eyes? Because of some random lag or some stupid fucking mechanic. I'm not gonna lie, some of the TBC is goated though. Like, what is it? The black ramparts? What the fuck it's called? Hellfire ramparts? Yeah, that's it. Now, I think if any hardcore guild goes into Black Temple, they will get aced, by the way. They will get aced on the spot. Hardcore Black Temple is wiping on the first boss. Yeah, probably, right? Probably. Fuck, I'll have to figure out what to do, because I kind of want to do something in between games. And right now, the only thing that stands out after Slay the Spire is WoW. Because I can just tab in Quest, tab back into LCK 10 minutes later. I want to do something chill, you know? I don't want to do a rage bait game like I Will Be the Boshi. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Chat, OSRS is this. It's literally the same as WoW. It's the same thing. No, I don't mean it like it's, bro. It's the same kind of game. It's a time sink. What if we just made our own hardcore WoW guild? Nah, it's too much responsibility. I can't do that. I can't do that. I would be the worst guild leader ever. I would log in like once a month and say, what up? Bam 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 bam. Daddy. The fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Pokepath TD.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the LCK Cup Super Week here at the glorious Chichijik Lol Park. I'm Atlas, I'm joined by Wolf, and we are getting ready to dive in to Hump Day of our Super Week, where we have placed a match that I don't think many people are going to get the prediction right. When I was looking at this and I was
Oh my god.
Please tell me what's going to happen, I felt like I was
This is a 5-gamer.
giving any sort of response because I have no idea.
I told everyone to save their channel points. Told everyone to just don't tell anybody you know that you think you know what's going to happen.
Yep.
Any production staff should not tell their wife, husband, their family that they're coming home at any certain
This is a
time.
5-gamer.
In fact, you know, I think if you told them you'd be home before tomorrow's match starts, that in itself might be the safest thing you could say, but not even necessarily true. I feel like this series could be an infinite series.
Yeah, this one could certainly be going the distance and will be a whole lot of fun to track Nongshim and KT and see which of these teams
BDD versus
has managed to get
Scoot.
back on the horse. Third seed showdown to decide the group battle, and yes, KT wins. They lock in a victory for the Elder Group. This is a big one because, of course, all of the points are doubled, and that would put them out at 16 points.
I'm not gonna lie, this
10
format
of
is
Elder.
fucking
So
cheeks.
Nongshim, a lot
T1,
to fight
HLE,
for their
DK, and
group, as
Genji
well
are the
as
top
for
teams, and they're
themselves.
fucking
And I do
passengers.
think that
They
we
can't
all
even
agree
decide
that
what's
T1
going
and
on.
Genji are favored in their next 2 matches, so if Nongshim win this, I mean, you consider as well that it's a pretty downhill slope for the Elder Group, who were in such a strong position. It almost feels guaranteed that they will end up being the victors here. Scout is 2-0 over BDD. Has faced against him in Worlds 2021, the semifinals, the Syndra game that I'll never forget.
Yeah, probably one of the best of 5s that we've ever had.
Insane game when BDD was on Genji back then, and of course in 2023, the Swiss stage where they did meet up when Scout was on LNG, and it was at the time, in my opinion, the best performing mid laner at the tournament. Didn't go as well for him when he faced off against T1 later on.
I remember when you were talking to us about your prediction back in 2023.
LNG versus Tier 1, aware.
You were very adamant that LNG were looking like the stronger team, and then T1 did the T1 thing. So
they were an
who's
LPL team, so you know.
Here is that disingenuous prediction. I don't even remember what I said. Did it say KT? Oh,
People are favoring
sorry,
KT.
Fans. That was rude of me.
What did Prince say? Okay, Prince, so I spoke with Prince and he told me 3-1 Nongshim. I was like, there's no way he actually believed it was going to be only a 4-gamer. I thought it was maybe what he was
I see it though.
for, but in
Nongshim
fact,
kind
that
of
was his
cooks.
official prediction.
I should have said 3-2. I don't know what I was thinking. But as it turns out, I just probably like threw paint at the wall, and the wall had different score lines.
Oh, look at this. Super close as well. I've heard people tell me they are 100% sure that either of these teams win. I've heard people tell me there's no chance
true.
Nongshim wins.
D-Day,
KT
what?
absolutely doesn't take a game, and that is ridiculous. I think those statements are just delusional, because we have 2 teams that have been incredibly inconsistent, that both have incredible parts to them, but they have not really summed up a full whole. I would say and why I predicted Nongshim, which was
Chat,
really
in the
just
G2 office.
my best guess
Wait.
at the time, is that they have a little bit more.
In the G2
consistency
office,
when it
they
comes
have
to the whole
hundreds of
package here
these
in the
things.
roster.
Wait.
BDD and Cuz have been the core of this KT roster despite its moving parts. And we don't know what support we're going to have in Game 2, Game 3, Game 4.
They have
Game
hundreds
5
of them.
for this roster. Either
How
goes
spicy
in
is it?
and out in this
Scale of
we
1
might
to 10,
see
how
them
spicy?
in and then subbed out later. Not to mention that Perfect has been incredibly inconsistent. But it's Cuz and BDD how strong they are in general that I think if you're a KT believer, if you're a KT
They're pretty
believer, you
fucking
think
spicy,
that is
right?
going to be enough to get them over the line, because that part of this roster seems to be
Wait,
consistent.
you know the red one?
Maybe even
The red one?
stronger
The
than
like
any
the
other
OG?
individual parts here
If
on the
what
Nongshim
would you say
side.
the red one, the OG out of 10
is
is?
that there's going to be a lot of people watching. And I think a large reason why I predicted KT
Out of 10.
was because the
It's a
8th
5?
position is,
So then the black one is what, like a
pretty
7?
considerably in favor of KT. Taeyun, after he came back from the LPL, has not necessarily looked quite as good as he did over in China. And so I think that Aiming, even though Aiming's had his ups and downs, he should still be able to claim some Gold King
What do you mean
points
red
in
is
this
8?
series.
No.
Love seeing BDD turned into a Digimon tamer.
What do you
every
mean red is
single
8?
time. The
Are you fucking cooked?
big question, and one of the big things for me has been.
You
what
think
sort
this
of
one is
drafts we
8?
get when we get deep
No,
in the
this is
series,
the OG,
because
bro. This is the
we've had
OG.
strong feelings about drafts in best of 5s in the early parts of the series.
This
in
is like a
Super Week
2.
so far, that have just been subverted by some poor execution or some incidents that happen in the jungle around the first or second track.
Why
For
he's spamming
example,
question
this
marks?
team clearly had the better draft. It scales better, and then they end up just falling flat on their face because they try to team fight
Yeah.
too early.
Bro,
But then we
okay,
get
yeah, they're
later in
different
the
brands,
series, I
so
think
what?
team comps matter
So
a lot
what?
because some
So
team
what?
comps just
Isn't that the
don't
most
function.
popular noodle type?
And if I
Isn't
look
that one
at
like
these two
super
teams in their
popular, the
history of
Nongshim
drafting
one?
So far in the best of 3s we've had, neither team convinces
That one
me
doesn't
that
have
they're
any
the
spices.
stronger
That's cap.
drafting team right now.
I
So
eat that
don't
shit, it's
wanna give
spicy as
either
fuck.
team
What are you
an
on about?
edge
It doesn't have
in
any
that
spices, idiot.
Sort of, arena either.
Yep. I do want to say as well, if you have a look at where these teams are in their groups as well, Nongshim are actually kind of chilling. at this point in time. If Group Baron are going to be the last place group, then they're still fine. They've got Bro in their group. The Bros happy to pick up the slack and exit the tournament, right? On the other side, it is an absolute disaster because you have no idea who's going to get through out of HLE, KT, or DRX. Even at this point, is kind of ridiculous.
There is a world still, we've mentioned it a few times, but...
Hang on a second, I'm looking at Balsa's match history. Last night he queued up and he went Kha'Zix top, Xin Zhao top with Dusk and Dawn and Hextech Gunblade, and Kog'Maw top with Exhaust and Dusk and Dawn. Is he? Are we? Is he? Is everything? What?
Win the group battle itself. If Nongshim wins here, makes those chances even more likely because it will push them up. But it could give them the edge over KT based on how KT's scoreline finishes as well. So there's a lot to unpack here in terms of small things. It'll become more clear when we move into tomorrow's matches and then especially Sunday's matches what those stakes really are. But if you're a Hanwha fan, you really want KT to win, but you don't want them to win too hard.
No, you actually do.
At least he's playing fun champs, you just play TF.
Need to guarantee the group L to win.
Alright, I'm done talking about that then.
Keeps you in the tournament, right? Like, that's
Where's
all
my
you
pen?
really need to worry about. The biggest,
it is guaranteed the group wins if KT wins.
Yeah. The biggest disaster for HLE would be a 5-gamer and Nongshim clutch it out in the last game. That is just horror story. Because that means that if Gen.G manages to get 3-0 over HLE, which smart money might be on, then HLE are the team that are exiting the tournament. And that is absolutely ridiculous. To think about our first stand defending champions would not even be getting to the play-in stage, Wolf.
That would be insane.
The only team eliminated in groups. There's only one team that's eliminated in groups.
That would be insane.
Would be just so
that would be wrong on so many levels.
Strange, considering
all right, so
powerhouse that roster is. Yep. Speaking of powerhouses,
if KT win this series, the groups are decided. If Nongshim win the series, the groups are not decided yet. And what I mean by groups is there's Group Elder and Group Baron. The winning group goes through, the losing group's lowest team is out.
So they'll be on the red side, KT deciding that they want blue.
If Nongshim beat KT 3-2, and then tomorrow T1 beat DK, and then on Sunday Gen.G 3-0 HLE, then HLE is out until April.
And so maybe BD would take it away, but the Rise has looked so much better. And I just think that BDD is more proficient at both of these champions right now.
That format is crazy.
With this Azir ban, Nongshim Red Force, you're going to have to be prepared to potentially face the consequences.
Because of win score, match score, all that shit.
At right now, we'll see. There could be also a fire lock in. Oh, Yunara is so dangerous to lock blind because now it could just be Talia Vi, which
Yunara slammed.
Fantastic. This is BDD and Cuz. Talia Vi. Like, that is terrifying.
Are you ordering fries? I'm ordering fries in the group right meow.
Vi makes Yunara's life so difficult.
And she has just
Scout
really
BDD.
struggled in this tournament thus far.
I mean, Talia Vi, yeah.
Really high prio.
It's good.
And it's no surprise BDD wants this because they have the Talia Vi set up and they have...
It's good. I wonder if people are going to start picking Ahri here, but Rise is a bit more natural, isn't it?
I think this is kind of, it feels like a pretty face-up error here in terms of how the first pick was utilized, and you're putting all your eggs in the Taeyun basket if you are Nongshim Red Force.
Pantheon Rise.
See how they round the rest of this draft out, but
Pantheon, I mean, yeah, surely it's Rise, right?
Bottom 2v2 in a very volatile matchup they'll probably be playing into. At least they know with Talia Vi going over, they're going to be facing a strong counter lane because there's only one pick left here in the first rotation, so they can protect this lane a little bit. And the Rise has to fit this.
I wonder if KT go Ambessa on 3. Nah. They'll probably go Corki.
Really has been solved
I'm up 2 scraps and I got me an ace machine. Unless you want to go Nico. Oh, they are going to go Ambessa on 3. Hey, I like it.
Which is not only a strong pick here for Perfect, one of his best,
Pick
but
it.
also
Pick it now.
From Fearless, if you're not planning
Pick
to run
it.
the Lulu later on in this draft.
They go Ambessa, then they ban Renekton Gwen. And then Nongshim bans Corki Aphelios. And then on 4 pick, aiming goes Kai'Sa. Actually no, Nongshim will ban Kai'Sa. They'll ban Kai'Sa Corki. Then aiming on 4 goes Aphelios. Then
The Renekton gonna be
Nongshim on
first one taken away,
4-5
so just
goes.
making sure that this top lane matchup is going to be the most comfortable. Perfect may not actually elect for the Gwen ban. There's only a few players that really do like the Gwen.
I don't know where they go.
It is quite playable for the Ambassador
I don't know where they go.
all the time. We'll just have to see exactly
They could
where
go
they decide
Kennen.
to go for that final ban. Because like you were saying, I think
I don't know if
Lulu is
Aatrox
a big
Zahini
one
wins the
here for
game.
Nongshim.
The power budget of both of these
They
drafts
ban
right
the
now
Aphelios.
is
Okay, so they get the
insanely
Kai'Sa Corki on
because
4. Yummy,
we're
yummy.
looking at
Yummy,
really
yummy.
S2
Yummy,
picks
yummy.
across the board. So, you know, we talked about what happens
Now
when
ban
you
Gwen.
3, 4, 5 and Fearless.
Do it.
That type of drafting might come early.
I'm tweaking this
Really
morning. I
get
want to play
all
WoW.
the heavy hitters out here in
I'll
our
play
very
WoW.
first game as the Aphelios will be taken away here from
Ain't nobody
aiming.
mess
Did
with
not
me
expect that. I
now.
expected to see something a little bit more aggressively, you know, a strong 2v2 lane that aggressively punishes. Aphelios Lulu could be a problem. They would have ran
Surely
into.
ban
They
Kai'Sa.
have those scales really well, so that kind of makes sense.
Does
But
mean that they're not likely to pick away the Lulu as well. There haven't been very many bans on any of the supports. Like Nico, for example.
I will
is
watch
still
whatever you do
unavailable.
that's not solo
so it might
queue.
be the KT just think, well, there's plenty of stuff that we can play. We don't really mind if the Lulu is picked
They
up. but I
banned
do think
Broom.
Lulu
I think
is
they
so
just-
scary.
They
Just
left
get the
open
Lulu
Corki
here.
and
They're having to
Kai'Sa.
play, so many different
Surely you
lanes
just
with
put the
Lulu.
Kai'Sa in the bag and
Isn't a
fish a
great
Nico on
counter.
5 here, right?
Guard
Isn't
is
that
up, though,
insane for
and
KT?
So is, you know, the Karma if they want
Isn't
to
that
try to
insane
run
for
that.
KT?
For example, Nico is also available. So
Kai'Sa on
isn't
4,
this the
Nico on 5,
free win
GG.
Lulu lane?
And if they take Nico,
I don't
you
think
go.
want Lehens to get his hands
Vas,
on it, though. They will opt for
Corki.
the Corki. And so they're saying,
Oh,
if you
God.
pick Lulu, we'll take
Ah.
Nico. I suppose that is going to be the game
Ah.
plan here for KT Rolster. And it is a
It's because
very
it opens a
powerful
Bard.
mid-game composition that has both pick but also follow.
But why would you ban Braum? I don't get it.
You were talking
Why the
about power
fuck would
budget,
KT want to play
we are
Braum with
sticking
Ambessa,
at the top
Vi,
of the tier
Talia?
list, when it comes to the
They want to
top
play
tier
Nico,
picks
Alistar,
only allowed.
So
Rakan.
Lulu or Nico?
Yeah, those are the ones.
Nico.
And you ban
Nico's
Braum
the
to
decision.
blind
I think
the
picking it
Nico.
away from
What?
The Corki Nico lane makes
What?
a whole lot of sense. It's a very, very scary combination.
The scary thing is that I feel like Lulu pairs way better with KT's composition, and even though Corki Lulu
Okay,
isn't really
well, at least,
a
I mean,
strong
Polo can
pairing,
put
and
the
it's not like one
fucking...
that we see all the time. In fact, I don't think we've
He can
even
put the
seen it once.
Nautilus in the
I
bag.
still think
It's
it
good for
kinda
comp.
works here,
Or
if you can empower the Vi
or
the Ambessa,
you can put the
and
Bard in
keep
the bag,
Corki,
it's okay.
who's already
Or
relatively safe
you
in
can
an
pick the
even
Karma.
stronger position, as it will be the Aatrox here.
It's Karma, Naut, or Bard.
Aatrox as well. I mean, he's got a
Me
pretty
thinks
cool skin on that champion, so I don't mind
it's a
that
Naut
for
angle,
lock-in.
yes.
Will not like
Chat,
as
we're on
much.
ads. If you're
I
not
was
ads,
gonna
you want to try me not to
say,
have channel to link back to the game
potentially
because
the
I have on the
Nautilus
ads and get the ads in the game. I'll see you in a sec. Much love, except now I'm going to ads for the next 30 days.
Decide to just go for more single target point and click. This is the kill Taeyun composition. If Taeyun is picked off in these team fights, it gets a lot harder to play out, but at least they have the backup of the Rise. You know, Scout is going to be able to offer a lot of damage on 3 items later on. This composition's late game is crazy with the Aatrox that's basically unkillable, the Pantheon that can get backline access and impact side lanes, as well as the Nico Pop Blossom engage angles. Does feel pretty good. I just don't see
Who won
that you
draft?
get to a point where that scaling really comes online before KT Rolster's composition just bowls you over with very simple execution.
The thing about KT's composition
Nico.
is that you know exactly how it's supposed to play at almost every stage of the game, right?
Wait, who
And
was
a lot
right
of it
side?
comes down
Nongshim,
to
right?
Taeyun with your Nautilus or your Vi, depending on which one's there.
Aatrox,
Press your
Pantheon,
eye
Rise.
on said champion, kill said champion, things become a whole lot
think
easier.
KT maybe
Then
has a
you
better
move
draft.
on to killing Scout, all that sort of stuff. So
KT.
I think if Kingen gets a little bit out of control, if this Pantheon becomes too strong, we know that Sponge has been fantastic at playing the Pantheon. If the other tools in this composition do get powerful,
Bro, get a
that's
job
when
instead of
things get a
spamming
little bit
ads.
rough here for KT,
What?
but they can definitely stop this Yunara from doing anything at all. So the rest of the team can have to pick up the slack. Let's get onto the Rift for game number 1. All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen, onto the Rift for game number 1 of our Super Week Hump Day. KT versus Nongshim, 3rd versus 3rd. And if you're playing at home and you're wondering whether the cursed timeline is still possible, it is. Humble Life Esports could be eliminated from the tournament as the very first team that are going to exit if KT loses in 2-3 fashion. That is basically how it kind of goes.
Yeah.
That will mean that KT goes down to -3, and there is the possibility for HLE to reach -4 with a 0-3 loss. That's how it goes. And that would be hilarious and also a little bit sad because, you know, Hummer Life Esports are a pretty fun team with.
Do you all live in the same apartment or house
so
together?
Them being eliminated
No, we have like
be
rooms, different rooms.
They really just did not perform early, and to try to dig themselves out of the hole now, they have to beat Genji. So that's the strength of schedule that kind of was pretty good for them. That is actually because they failed at it, feeling really bad at the end.
At least they only need to.
This
beat
shit is
Genji,
so complicated.
like,
No wonder
once or
LEC is
twice
best of
in
one.
a series. You know, and Genji have lost games. You know, they're not normally like a 3-0-y team. He says, looking at the thing that says that Genji are 4-0, 2 zeros the whole way.
Yeah.
Whoops. Yeah. So they haven't done it yet. They're saving it though. They're saving their ability to beat Genji until later on. Surely,
how this whole early game is just Hanwei catching strays.
Yeah,
mean,
I think
that's a lot of what
draft-wise,
we're playing for
KT
here
has a
today, because
lot
both,
of options.
I mean, KT obviously also circling
But
the drain
if they blunder all of those
Group Elder
options,
is not
Nongshim
able
can
to,
cook them a
get
bit.
the victory. They have their own fate in their hands right now, though, because if KT wins,
You
none
look
of this
malnourished,
is a
brother.
problem.
The amount of people that come into the chat, they're like, you look really pale, you look really skinny, nice hairline. Bro, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm eating well, actually really well for the first time in a while. I'm doing skincare recently. The light in here is really white.
Right on through, gentlemen.
And the hair is growing back. You give me like 3 weeks,
I do think that,
and we'll be fully back with the hair probably.
Matchup stat is very strongly in favor of the Corki. This has been a response pick into the Yunara.
I've decided what we're doing now. Chat's pissed me off. We're playing retail WoW leveling in between games. It's happening. I'm already level 8 on my Warlock.
Yep, and the fact that they pick the Nautilus is not going to help them win this lane, but it is certainly going to give them one more
It's deserved, by the way.
to kill the Yunara later on in the game, or the Corki can follow up with his Valkyrie really easily. And there is not really a front line outside of some of the, the Pantheon, the Pot Blossom can be used as peel. It's all about Taeyun's positioning. He cannot get caught. He has to be cleanup only, basically. He cannot be front line, cannot be trying to chip away at the Ambessa, or he is just going to be taken apart by lots of ultimates.
Yes. It's just a very difficult game to play. If you are Yunara, you also just like when you press your ultimate and you have your dash, you have to then worry
Yeah,
about
I mean,
tripping on
Taeyun
rocks
is going to
and
get
things
caught
like
on
this.
mid-wave
It's just
on
a little bit
cooldown.
problematic.
When the Nautilus presses are on you, it becomes very difficult to outplay the shove and the Ambessa ultimate.
Yeah, good old outplaying a death charge just isn't anything that's really possible.
Aiming,
might just be
aiming.
dead. That would be good.
Wow,
for
bot lane
Nongshim.
looks completely unlaneable. What the
We'll
fuck is
just
this?
go to the wayside. And so KT having a little bit of trouble here towards this bottom side.
Yeah,
you mentioned that
This
the
looks
Nautilus wasn't
insanely
gonna do a whole
unlaneable.
lot. I can see it not doing a whole lot.
That's why I'm mentioning all this, because if you look at this, you might be thinking, it's so dumb that they picked this Nautilus. And I don't, fully disagree with that. I mean, I think it's not dumb, but it is certainly a very risky choice that has a huge trade-off here. It's just what happens in team fights, which is going to be where you start to call worth for it. I would have rather myself seen a ranged champion. Even the Bard could have, set up Talia. Like, they had a lot of different options here, and they already have the Vi set up, right? So I don't know if they really needed one more point and click, but they ultimately decided to go with it anyways.
Yeah.
And it is one of Lehenz's better picks right now, so he can't use it for the rest of the best of 5. There's other reasons, but it is.
Does
coming
no
at
one
a
play
hefty
retail WoW?
cost
Everyone
in
said
lane
EU.
phase. As you can see already,
Is
over
retail
a kill's
that
worth
bad?
of gold to Taeyun in the lead.
Yeah, and that's a whole wave that just went to the wayside there. I don't even think Polo was anywhere near the wave in order to get experience. He was trying to stop some backs. And so therefore, that whole wave not really doing too much of anything at all. Aiming does make it back and will be able to get this wave shoved in and might be able to deny a couple of CS, but otherwise I think Taeyun's going to be able to preserve this advantage quite comfortably. And we'll have to see whether KT can sort of
Midnight
bounce
isn't
back.
out yet.
King misses
Yeah, it's
a
coming
cannon.
out
We get
soon,
a
right?
zoom in thanks to Jonah Strong. And yeah, it's a little bit
Tops
of
aren't
a,
going too bad.
problematic situation there.
Perfect.
But, cannons missed on
They
both
need to
sides of
break
the
this. Oh, that was a
Bottom
good
lane could
sweeper.
also be called the
Here it
Beast's
comes, the
Club,
level
so we do have
6,
both
the
jumpers
level
here
6
as
crab.
well.
Whoever
There's
gets
a
crab
shape
gets 6 in
splitting
jungle
both
and
here
decides
by
the
Polo.
game.
Looking for a little bit of an
Ooh, the
angle
double
as
roots, the
dash
Riseled, not
forward
bad.
comes in from Cuz, gets his shield, as in comes PDD, finds the shove onto Sponge, but he's pulled back potentially
Oh, the
into
flash
range as
W.
there's the Glacial Prison, and Cuz is
Nice
gonna get
kill by
taken down.
Nongshim.
Taeyun picks up first blood. It's a disaster for KT.
KT did not have their 80 carry in a favorable position to follow
True.
up on the
True,
setup
Corki couldn't join.
at all. So maybe Like, they forgot to kind of look behind and
Corky
check.
weak
You know
champ.
when
Kappa.
you have like a cat or a dog following you, or maybe you're walking with somebody but they're kind of on their phone, you kind of look over your shoulder to make sure that, you know, they're not going to miss the turn because you're kind of leading them to
Who are we rooting for?
or whatever. You gotta look back and make sure they're still
I'm not really
there.
rooting for
I
anyone.
used to have to do it every time I stepped up from my computer because I needed to know whether Dongchol had actually like moved or not.
I think
Like,
the
he
whole
often
chat's
just
rooting
fell
for
asleep
Nongshim
behind
because of the
wheels of my
plot.
computer chair. He liked to play life dangerously. As
I kind of want
White,
KT to
as
win
Aiming
to
takes a booking
Nongshim
burst
to win to
and
save the
really
bracket.
wished he didn't, as Taeyun
To like
is
make it a bit
just
more
so
competitive.
scary, even
Not
though he hasn't
competitive,
gone
but
back
like
yet.
the stakes are still there, you know.
Sitting at about a 6,500
Wait, I don't
gold
understand.
lead.
Yeah,
Why does
I just don't
Nongshim
think
have
they
to
really
win
used the buddy
3-2?
system on this play here on the bottom side. And they did have BDD, who is going to be able to join
Why can't
the
it be
fight
3-0?
and set up a really
Is it because
nice,
KT needs
angle
2
in
games?
that
Oh,
choke
for more
point.
game score,
They
right?
engaged, they set up because they went really deep for it.
Ah.
Aiming cannot join. He cannot join. And they're still going in. Still going in. Aiming's like, BDD, I hope you got this one, my buddy, because I can't go there. Cousin Paul did not look over their shoulder to see if Aiming was still following. He missed the turn.
That was a good route from Scoot.
With a charged Q,
Route
shooting him in the
from
face, and he
Scoot.
did not have health, and he could not actually get in there.
There was absolutely nothing he could do. And now that lead is even extended further, 820. That is kind of massive here at this stage of the game. We haven't seen Yunaras with leads like this very often.
Why?
So maybe I need to take back all of those things that I said about Taeyun and his performance thus far in the LCK Cup.
Maybe
because he's looking a little bit better here today.
Maybe the crowd's got some blindfolds on out there.
That might be the case.
Just trying to get through the early game.
He's evolved to King Boo.
There you go. Give him his crown in this early game. He has the largest lead
Wait.
of any player. This is not the end of the world here for KT. Their mid game is still incredibly
Is this top
strong,
matchup
and
rough for Aatrox? I guess
700
every
gold
top
doesn't
matchup is kind of
skip
mid for
the,
Aatrox until he gets
mid game
5
for
points in
Yunara.
Q.
It's just not a good look that she has a lot more flexibility in this game than you would otherwise like. Cuz is going to try to start these grubs up with some support from his top laner as
9. Oh my god, I thought the pet was going to execute it.
KT will at least be able to get 2 of these. That one gets impatient, and so it might
Ult.
be KT being
Hey,
able to
look,
lock down all of
look.
the Sponge. There's the public execution for perfect, and down goes Sponge.
Easy kill.
That's gonna be a
What is
free
fucking
3
Bob
grubs
doing?
And a kill to boot.
Gotta flash those. If you are CC'd by anything, it doesn't matter who you are, even Aatrox, you're dead. Yeah, Nongshim's composition, if there are multiple members there, because everybody, with the exception of the Corky, who does a lot of burst damage, especially when he hits 2 items, has CC. And some of it is targeted. The parts that aren't don't need to be when someone is CC'd by the first part of it.
Yeah. It becomes targeted when they're just standing still the whole time. It becomes a click on it game. And that works pretty comfortably here for the seismic shove out of BDD.
The only impressive thing Perfect could have done there was miss.
Not this time.
The
but
Wolf
we'll see.
Atlas cast
We'll keep an
laughs.
eye out for whether he figures it out next time around. As we'll have a look at this replay.
Gotta flash
this
that.
was actually just Sponge getting caught by a seismic shove.
2v2 kill?
Oh dear, speaking about getting caught.
Oh my god,
Palu. Wish he had an extra chain in that anchor line there.
Not gonna lie,
It's just
bot lane
gonna
from
die.
Nongshim is fucking
Okay,
cooking.
yeah, just a link too short. A link to the past,
Yeah.
where he's going to be set back in this game. Already significantly behind in experience. As you noted earlier, he's a full level behind Lens now. And that hurts. That's not great. That is a really tough matchup.
They are
This
fucking
Nautilus pick,
cooking.
again, will be great for all the CC reasons we talked about before, but when just walking forward a level down, when Lehens has level 6...
Was that it? Just that
probably
simple?
not the play.
Just
Obviously, as
dead?
you mentioned, doesn't have the link in the chain, but I think he's dead either way.
Yeah, he was likely
guess
dead.
so.
Just made it look more sad.
I guess so.
As 1,000 gold is the advantage here for the Noodle Bros.
That Aatrox
Like you were
skin.
talking about, I mean,
Not a
top side
fan.
is still in a pretty good position.
Actually,
I always get a little
I
bit
see it.
apprehensive about saying that a Talia composition can come back because she just doesn't do a massive
Holu
amount of damage,
Lamont.
especially with the builds that we have been seeing. But it's BDD. He's pretty good at this.
Don't
champion,
look at any
as well
carry
as
items.
Cuz being
Scheisse.
able to set up some pretty good positions towards that top side. Perfect also with that 1 assist and a big CS lead on this Ambessa is going to be very, very scary. So
Corky,
all of
fucking
those things
build
we were
a
talking
bear.
about, the fact that Taeyun's not going to be able to play team fights very effectively, all remains true. But Taeyun's going to make it towards the mid-game looking very, very
The cool
powerful.
thing about this for KT is that if Taeyun is the only one with this massive lead, he is just kind of a bag of money to be ulted upon. He's the only one who could carry, right? And then he just gets burst down by all the CC and it doesn't matter. So That
I will
is one
say
way
the
to look at
Yunara
this, I
champ has
suppose.
slotted
Although in
into the
this
AD
meta,
carry
the
role
AD
pretty
carries,
well.
They get to a certain critical mass,
Nice
but they
design,
just
I
kill
think.
the ones diving them
Yes.
so quickly.
Hola!
VDD?
Yeah, he's going to go point blank into Scout here. Puts him in a rune prison as the seismic shove is going to go wide.
Scout.
Good dodge on that Q, but BDD still
I mean,
taking
Drake's
a
in
lot
2
of
seconds.
damage
That's a
here.
beautiful timing.
As Taeyun had rotated up towards this mid lane. We do have a dragon spawning now. Nongshim looking for their second of the game. Double dragon would be pretty early here at
this is a
11 and a
quick
half minutes into the game.
Drake
Yeah, I
stack.
think this is just going to be a free dragon here off of that exchange.
It's gonna
mid
be
lane.
Mountain
Amy
Soul.
can shove this one extra wave in. Taeyun probably could actually go get some of that, but at the end of the day, free dragon
Scheisse.
Ooh,
off of that.
Cloud Soul to start us off. You love to see it.
Does feel nice. 2 Drake lead here for Nongshim, buys them a lot of space. One other thing that I want to mention very briefly, you know, it's been my favorite thing to talk about over these last few weeks, and I know he's not playing today, but the Ghost on Talia, in this case, is not as good as the Rise Ghost, but is very powerful for Talia, can get you in a position to shove.
I got
Incredibly-
so confused because I'm like, I'm pretty sure Ghost is on the bench, Wolf.
Yeah, no, but we got to talk about the Ghost Summoner.
Yeah, I wonder if Ghost comes out
With
today.
Pantheon on the other side, they have double global. You have the Weaver's Wall, but if you are trying to side lane as this
King,
Talia,
why are you trying to do
or
crab?
trying to fight an Aatrox,
Yeah, that's what he's doing. Perfect is going to take a crab.
if you die, you get caught before an objective fight. Sometimes that's just a free objective for the enemy team because you don't have the ability to TP back in. Even in the early stages of the game when death timers aren't that long, can be a bit of an issue. So something to keep in mind here with this game.
Uh-oh, we are
Yeah,
diving
how
bot
does
line.
KT get out of this? Well, maybe they just definitely don't. That's a decent way to do it, though, as Polo has the depth charge, but still, he's
2
very,
kills.
very dead.
3
Cuz is
kills
making
even.
his way over, and BDD is there, but I just
Talia
don't
ult
think they're gonna
can't really
able
be
to help
popped here, can it?
As this turret
As long as they
very,
don't
very
overstay.
low. Now the Weaver's Wall comes in. There's a Pop Blossom setup. They do
Okay,
both
is that a
just
kill?
cuz.
It is a
Seismic
kill,
Shadow
right?
throws him into the wall, and BDD
It is a
is
kill.
throwing so
BDD
many
no
rocks,
flash.
still he has to flash away,
Aiming.
And Cuz is dead.
Backs out.
And the Arc of Ruin is almost the ruination of
Holy
aiming there. But
shit,
Taeyun
bot
should
gap.
be able to get a bit of work done towards
They're
this
just
turret.
owning through
And
bot.
Nongshim still looking fantastic.
Yeah, this might have actually been the moment where this game becomes just
Yeah, King has no ult.
insurmountable lead territory. It's only 2.5 thousand goldie, but where it is the issue.
Oh, there's a hook connecting
Does he
onto
live those?
Scout as BDD finishes his quest mid.
Of course he lives those. Doesn't even flinch.
But not too much else is going to come of it. Scout still holding onto his flash, feeling very, very nice.
Nearly
4-1 the
finished
kill
his-
score, 3,000 gold the lead.
Nearly finished his Seraphs as well. We'll finish it as he walks away.
Will HLE actually be out? Well,
This
KT's gonna have to win
dive
2 games still
is
if that
really
happens.
clean. Like, they have Prio in mid. This is why
It won't
Rai is
happen, though.
greater than
Literally will be
Talia
fine.
in a lot of people's minds right now because he just has wave clear and he gets the faster roam every time. Pantheon has a global as well. Doesn't even need it. In this case, he's already grouped up here on the bottom side, and the bottom duo here really can do nothing to defend. Really nice play here from BDD to try to save this one, but has to ultimately flash. Like, he hits a ton of damage there, but they just don't have the tools to follow up on it.
Yunar has a
So
full item
ends
up on
losing his
Corki. And
summoners as
more.
well.
And more.
And now we've got 2.5 minutes on this Dragon, but 40 seconds on the Rift Herald. Nongshim are parked towards his top side, looking to try and push down yet another turret. And this is kind of a beautiful way to start a snowball with all of these extra plates that are on the map.
Look at the items of the 80 carries right now. An extra Fiend Hunter bolts over the Triforce that aiming holds right now.
Yeah, I'm struggling to see the items on one side of the Rift.
Yeah.
So at least he does have one item. That's good.
Aiming has control word advantage. Oh no, he has control word as well.
Oh dear. Well, Scout taking a little bit of damage here is cuz
SpongeBob, not again.
He
has no flash though, SpongeBob. What is he doing? I mean, he dodged a lot of skill shots, I'll give him that. But he is trolling his team.
Good news for KT.
Like, the sequence is so easy when you're in this spot. How do you fucking rat?
This is the second example of their ability to pick working out here, and it's at a great timing right before this Herald for them to be able to start this.
There's a
one up.
world where they
Does have
could get a
ultimate here.
perfect TP in
Scout
here.
has his in, just a few seconds. I don't know really what angle he's going to be able to find. It's going to have to be Lands that sets this up.
What happens if
Being
Taeyun gets hooked?
conservative.
8 seconds as there's the hook on.
Oh, but he couldn't follow it.
But that is not the target they're looking for. Realm Warp is going to get interrupted.
Where's the
as
TPP?
BDD
PPP? Where's the
looks for
TP?
angle
What
there,
the fuck?
but now,
Did they just hit
Cuz
the eye
needs to get
for
back
them?
here and actually smite this Rift Herald.
Okay.
Does actually manage to pick it up, grabs the eye, and out they go. So all in a
TP.
day's work here for KT, nothing to see.
Really think KT handled that incredibly well, even though Paulo looks like he's made a mistake when he goes in onto the target that's most dangerous to follow up on. He kind of denies Lehens the ability to impact the play. BD plays off on the side, so he cannot really be burst down, and they can't really dive on him because he's Talia, so he's in a really tight spot there where he can both threaten but also is safe. And this all starts off with
like, why is SpongeBob fighting mid when AD carry is pushing top, Hello, I'm pushing top wave, don't fight mid.
KT can play the Rift Herald so incredibly slow because they know there's no enemy smite on the other side, and they just have to make sure it doesn't lose patience. Then they're able to secure it. So really nicely done here by KT. Still significantly behind in gold.
We can't be doing that. We can't be doing that, SpongeBob.
What could get you back in.
And
it's okay. They still play the Drakes.
The good thing here for KT.
Yes.
The entirety of Nongshim's gold lead is Taeyun.
It is
Yeah, that's what I
Taeyun.
say. He's a bag of money.
Yeah, yeah. He's
I'm waiting for the Yunara to go with her ult and then Vi ult and Bess ult, Nautilus ult, and just fucking one shot.
They need to just kill Taeyun.
I think they're planning on it.
That is the guy that they need to take down.
Fight Herald.
Yeah. Let's see whether he can make that one work, as the Pop Blossom not exactly doing too much here, but Lehens is able to buy a whole lot of space, and there is that sole point. They take down Lehens. Let's see whether this team fight is actually going to work out here, though, as Kingen goes into that front line. Scout is shoved back. Kingen running amok, but he is still just dead, and it's a double kill now for aiming.
Okay, I mean, they got the Drake, right?
Right. Is still involved.
Got the Drake, right?
Around in this team fight.
Line overgrowth on this turret.
Yeah, they're going to do a lot of work here as the seismic shove is a little bit cute, but doesn't do too much of
Wait,
anything
is
at
he?
all. Down the road, perfect. That's another kill over to Taeyun. Because
Wait, SpongeBob stands his ground. Taeyun, are we cooking or is it? Oh my god! Barrier! He's dead. Oh, Flash is back! Oh, aiming missed his Q! Oh my god, aiming! You have to flash Q, not Q flash! You fucking hurt it!
Gets a big old shield, but he's still going to go down, and that is the ace. They needed to kill Taeyun, and they did
Oh my
not
god,
kill
aiming,
Taeyun.
aiming! Oh, come on, man! Come on!
That the turret
Where's the
wasn't
flash
gonna get
Q?
charged by Herald, and therefore, when the shove missed from BDD, they should have just walked away and not continued to piecemeal.
It was a free
force
kill.
the fight. That was a disaster. Taeyun had barrier. It didn't have to use it until the last possible second when aiming was like, I got this.
Taeyun
I'm
just
going, and he's
fried
like,
his
"I still have
fucking
barrier."
head off.
What? Yeah, he just kills him. This fight looked a little bit broken up here for KT. They
So
wanted to use
Lehens
this
goes
Herald.
in.
It's very
I thought he was
split.
going on the
Let's
right
give them
instead of the
this
left, but he
opportunity
didn't have
to collapse
flash.
onto him. And Apollo buys time with the
They get
Herald
the
here.
Drake
Perfect.
and they lose 2.
Trying
All
to do
good,
what
all
he
good.
can
Soul
here in the
points for
back
2.
line,
We'll
and
take
then
that.
Kingen just gets turned into a ragdoll in this fight. No one can really follow up. Taeyun is actually not in a position where he can safely get in.
We'll take that.
So at this
But
point,
then
it's a win
what
for
the
KT
fuck
despite the
happened?
Dragon going over. And then here,
Perfect just walks
Herald
up into a
already
rise.
Cannot charge. You already know this. Shove
And just
misses.
fucking dies.
Just leave. Just leave. It's okay.
That one I
Instantly
forgive.
Go in again. The turret is still active. It is still aggroed.
Taeyun
And
POV.
aiming, you know, he
Look at
cannot
aiming, the
actually
Corki.
go
W's
down
away.
despite his best
Q
attempts
hits.
here.
Rocket hits.
And then he
Now.
goes for the
Walks
flash
up
as well,
Corki.
looking for this
Auto
wave,
attack.
and then he just presses
Auto attack.
barrier
But wait.
and says, no, I have items. You don't.
Scheiße. I guess he
My
queued
God,
as he
that was
flashed, but what
ridiculous.
the
He
fuck?
just has enough mana as well to make
Looks
that
like
play
me
work.
on Corki, not gonna lie.
And I was looking at it, I was like, where was the public execution in that fight? Well, it just wasn't anywhere. Perfect just didn't find an opportunity to use it and then walked right up to the turret and died. And so they weren't able to actually use the Ambassador to try and follow up on any sort of CC. And none of it had already started hitting onto Taeyun either. So KT kind of botching their game plan just a little bit, as Nongshim should be able to use this massive advantage. Not only
I thought you were cheering for
having a
Nongshim.
gold
Brother,
lead,
I'm cheering
item
for...
advantages,
I'm not
things
cheering
like
for anyone.
this,
I
but
just like...
also,
I get
now they
triggered
have
for
soul
both
points,
sides when something
and
wrong
so they have
happens.
just innate control of the map.
I'm getting triggered on behalf of all
It
10
is
players.
going to be really, really tough. And I think in KT's defense, could argue that, okay, hold up, Sponge.
SpongeBob.
Ooh, just barely. Almost walks back into that one.
Yunara no flash though.
Well, Lehens moving over towards
Yunara no
this
flash,
Baron as
though.
it spawns. Another plate going to be taken here by Scout. As Kingen and Perfect doing battle.
Red buff
Perfect
diff.
still doing absolutely fine in this matchup. About 600 gold in
You
the
hate
lead.
You can see
KT
that
still?
little dip
Nah,
there
I don't
where
need to hate
got a
KT
lot of
anymore.
control back and then promptly, unfortunately, tossed the plate back away.
There's nothing to hate. They fucked it up already.
In
It's
KT's
cooked.
defense, I think they think this game state is so
I don't need to hate
desperate
no
that
more.
They have to go for the
There-
follow there, you know, on the
there's
turret.
no
They
way
have
they're
to.
even
The
close
turret-
to
the
DK
Herald is gonna
anymore.
charge, but they have to make
They
something
fucked it up
more happen.
themselves.
They need to take that turret out. They need to get enough map control back. This dive composition, the
Yeah, I
single,
think Polu Ghost and
target
aiming will
pick
be our bot
composition
lane.
Can
GG.
function properly. They gave up the
GG.
dragon and they're not happy to just walk away. They felt like they really needed to force that, but the conditions were just not right for it. So it backfires in such a huge way.
There must have been
and now
a fight in the offseason for Smash between KT and VK, and he chose the right team, W Smash.
This beefy Aatrox that is behind on gold, but how much does it really matter when there's a fountain laser shooting? That's any warm bodies that prevent Taeyeon from being CC'd are enough.
Yeah, they just need to be enough of a threat to warrant using some of those buttons on. That's all they really need to worry about. Cuz here towards the bottom side of the map,
Shield bow's done.
Ward.
He has a shield bow, 21.5 minutes here.
Yeah, it's a 3-item Yunara. It's a scary proposition. Aiming still has brown bags, but at least does get the transformation on the Mirror Mana. Is now wandering back to lane. So at least he's now a real champion, right? Like he's got the 2-item spike that we often talk about.
Scoot, sniffing.
Scout comes down.
Cuz position pretty good. Hola.
Charge comes on in.
Oh, Lehans.
Connects it onto everyone. As BDD gets a big
Beautiful from Lehans.
Is going to be the first one to go down as Polo
That's Zol.
taken out
That's
next
GG.
and perfect. He's like, yeah, no, I'd prefer not to. Let's just get out of here. And look, he's not going to be allowed to.
Doesn't have flash for a few more seconds. I don't think it saves him anyways. Could just try to buy time. Yeah, you know we talk about tempo vibes a lot.
Yeah,
we
I mean, this game is bot diff.
as much because it was no
It
caster
is
buzzword
straight
that
up
people
bot
really
diff.
didn't like, so people stopped using it. In this play on the bottom side, KT think they have tempo. They absolutely do not. They're down on numbers. The rotation is way faster for Nongshim. Will have Lehens on the flank. They have a blast cone engage angle for him, so he can cut off the retreat. And the TP for Kingen is way faster than Perfect. Look at how long it takes Perfect to actually show up here. Lehens gets the Pop Blossom engaged. KT think they're springing a trap, but in fact they're walking into way more Nongshim than I think they bargained for. And Perfect just shows up to be like, well, I guess I'm dead here. I thought I was going to help. Way too slow.
Yep. And that's what happens when you don't even have to use the Realm Warp in order to get down towards the fight. You can then use it to catch whichever stragglers you feel like. So a 5,000 gold lead and a Cloud Soul has now been picked up as KT just scrambling at this stage of the game. And I think the lead has just become too much here for Nongshim.
Aiming, don't
the fact
tilt.
That Taeyeon is the one that's the benefactor
Oh yeah, the coach
of
voice.
everything that has happened so
Aiming,
far
I'm gonna
this
need you to
game.
not tilt, okay?
Just a huge disaster here for KT Rolster when we felt like their composition looked pretty good. Polu, though, is just probably dead again. There is a wall that goes up to try and stop them from killing him, but Sponge is going to let him live for now. A benevolent lord is good old Sponge.
Benevolent, that's such a good word.
Yeah, here in the middle of Super
Benevolent.
Week, there's no such thing as too easy to fail in terms of execution of composition, but I think this Nautilus pick was really the one that we're going to be talking about the most. It just really gave too much agency in the lane and has not been able to find anything in a post-2-item Yunara world, which was so accelerated. And the Pantheon
Benevolent.
being able to out-rotate the Vi just means that every time you think you have an angle, every time you think you're maybe going to catch somebody, you're just too slow, you're unable to match Nongshim. Speaking of, Scott just takes out the whole top turret.
Yep.
And now they have eyes for Baron here at 24 minutes with a 3-item Yunara, and there's not a single piece of vision after the scuttle expires here for KT. I think they're just going to have to watch it burn.
Well, they are trying to move into the area, but Perfect doesn't have teleport. He's walking up as fast as he can. This Baron is just gone.
Sorry, they wish they could watch it burn.
Yeah, KT are a little bit too late as there's the delivery of the Pantheon and the Aatrox into the backline. Kingen buying so much space. He may go down, but I don't know whether it's going to be enough to actually save the fight here
the
for
front
KT.
to back is 100 to 0 in team fights.
And BDD is now alone trying to deal with this menace.
All right, end the game. Go next.
Taeyeon grabs a double. That is an ace in trade for just an Aatrox, and I think it is just time to go to a game 2. KT just rolled over here in game number 1.
Absolutely absurd.
They can't end, can they? They can't. Scheiße. Look how tanky this tower is. I told you, man.
Nautilus.
These towers are so tanky when it comes to ending.
Subbed in game 2, and part of that's Paulu's performance, but part of it is just because
they're gonna sub in Ghost.
Do that for some reason.
Yeah, I think it's probably likely, and it was probably already planned.
It was probably planned, so that's why I'm trying, guys, don't read into it too much. But I think Paulu's Nautilus performance here left a lot to be desired, but it was just a tough matchup. And when you're this far ahead, like KT just came over to try to see that Baron was being taken, but that's way too close when you're this far behind. You know, if you're like putting your toes in the river, you're actually dead. And there's now a 10,000 gold lead. They cannot
oh my
end the game,
god,
Taeyeon's
items are schizo.
I mean, Actualizer and Infinity Edge both completed at the same time. So this Corki has 3 items. and Taeyoon has 4 and a BF sword. Okay.
It's not okay. Yeah, it's not okay, actually.
No, not even a little bit.
Is
And the fact
HLE
that
getting
Scout now
eliminated if
has sort of
Nongshim
like
wins the series?
Exodia
No.
for Rise at the
Nongshim
moment,
needs
with
to
that
win the
actual Rise
series
now
3-2.
completed.
Then
This guy
T1
is
needs to
also
beat
just going to be
DK,
an absolute
and
menace.
then
So even if they do
Gen.G
manage to
needs
somehow
to
kill
3-0
Taeyoon, I think
HLE.
Scout's probably still got the carry left in him.
Then HLE's out.
I think
Then
this
HLE's
game
out.
is just game 1 of the series. I think
Those three
everything we
things need to
said
happen.
about this series still holds true. As Kingan's just gonna like laugh at this idea.
Yeah, he's going to end the work.
I don't think this.
Or
tells us
3-1, I think.
anything
Or
about how the
3-1.
rest of the
I think
series gonna
3-1 is
go.
also
It
fine.
does
I don't
tell
know.
us, however, that with Bot Prio and KT opting to some interesting aggressive team fights early, especially that one in the river, you know, this comp isn't going to work. Atlas, I just think we go back to the drawing board for game number 2. I think KT fans shouldn't think, well, this is going to be a 0-3 for us after this one, but certainly going to be a 0-1.
It's certainly that.
JJ.
As the Blossom onto 2. Down goes BDD to start this one off. As I think Lehens, he's a man true to his word. He said that he was going to kill BDD. I think that one counts, even if he didn't get the last hit. As aiming, trying to get a couple of kills back here. Cuz does manage to take down the Inara, but like we said, there's plenty of carry left on this team, and it's a triple.
I will say this is
here
probably one of the
for
best
Scout.
games I've seen from
6-1
Lehens in
score
months.
19. Absolutely
Maybe over
revolting.
half a year.
In fact,
This is like one of the best
that's
Lehens
kind of
games.
ridiculous.
And it's, they finally got
Normally
Taeyoon,
he
but
just
it's
has
Taeyoon for next
shitty
to
games or
Silas.
silly
and
mistakes.
It's not a trade that you really
This
want to
game
take
he's
here
been
as KT.
fucking smurfing.
7,000, by the way, was
Maybe Lehens is back.
there for Nongshim.
Maybe Lehens
And
is
KT
back.
reeling after that one. That was utter domination.
I do think that there is a lot to be discussed in terms of that final Nautilus pick. but
Maybe
also
Lehens is
beyond
back.
the Nautilus itself, some of the fights that they opted for, aiming, never
What do
given
you mean
a
it's his
chance to
final
shine
year?
in
Is it
this
his final
game.
year, really?
Not really utilize the Ambessa pick potential outside of the one pick they had on Grubs, right? Or they got the late pick onto Sponge, and then that other pick onto him after they pushed Scout away in the mid lane. Those were the two opportunities. BDD was the only one who was able to start anything
He's going
in
military.
this game, and he did the most damage on his team, which is no shock, and was the only one who was able to, in some of those weird situations, make it look like, man, if we weren't 8,000 gold behind, maybe this could be playable. I think the draft was absolutely fine. We were, you know, saying, hey, like, this draft looks great, it's super easy to play. But I said right before we got into draft that, hey, in these series we've seen in Super Week so far, just because you have the better draft doesn't mean
BDD
anything
cat
here in game
despair.
1.
No. It does mean that we're likely to see Ghost. Because, yeah, Apollo just didn't exactly have the greatest of times here in game number 1. and
This
that is probably
Nongshim
just
team
what they're
gives me
going to do. Let's see
2022
whether Nongshim
DRX
can
vibes.
do the same
Why?
thing to a,
Why?
A ghosted up
What
KT,
gives you
or
2022 DRX vibes?
whether
It's
going to
January
be
the
an evened
30th.
out series. Time for us
It's
to
the
take a short
winter
break,
regular
though. When we get
season,
back, the space
and they have
is
Kingen.
going to break down that game
You-
number 1.
what
and
are
we're
the
gonna have
reasons
game
are
number
there?
2 that hopefully looks a little closer than that
What
one.
other reasons are there? Not miedo. 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 I mean, Kingen was playing Aatrox, not gonna lie. Kingen was playing Aatrox. You got me there. Dun, 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 dun. Now, this would be the time where I boot up WoW. And we do some leveling in between games. Yeah, I'm torn between on WoW retail. I'm torn between playing Warlock, Warrior, or Priest.
여기 타도 될것 같은데 바로.
얘들아 나 이거 할 거니까 계속 준비해줘. 탈리아 쪽으로 볼게. 탈리아 존재 없어.
야 보자 이거 딸 가볼게 이거.
바위 멀다.
아, 볼게. 살려볼게.
탈리아 노플.
Why is everyone saying retail's bad?
어떻게 볼게.
Is it really that bad? Like, how bad could it be?
바위 있다.
안 뺏어 누가
Like-
아이고 있어.
Maybe Midnight Bangs.
바이
가봐줘.
노플.
가봐줘. 그렇게 높을.
나 코르키 스탄 되고.
그렇게 높을. 나이스.
미드
가자. 미드 라인 비워.
Maybe Midnight Bangs. Chad, you know I used to be a professional WoW player in PvP. when I was 14. Retail isn't bad, but it's terrible for stream content. Is retail stream content bad? Yeah, but the problem with WoW Classic is I feel like, fuck man, I'll think about it. You can build a house now. WoW Classic's easier for people to follow, true. Fuck it, I gotta boot up WoW Classic. I just gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Chat, which one is it? Is it World of Warcraft Classic, Burning Crusade Anniversary, or Mists of Pandaria Classic? Which one is it? Wait, Burning Crusade Anniversary? Oh, I have to download that shit then. Scheiße. Okay. And then should we go hardcore? Wait, Burning Crusade. Wait, what the fuck? Bum, bum, bum. If you play WoW, I will unsub. You're not even subbed. You're not even subbed. You've subbed once and it was probably a gifted sub in the last 5 years. Yeah, the only thing I don't know about retail WoW now is there's like new classes. I don't know what the fuck they do. I don't know what the name of the new classes are. Play this game. What is this? Yeah. 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 Is there like a progression system in this game, or is it just catch Pokemon lol? It has gyms, really? Is that an airfield?
Hello and welcome to the space. We're here after game number 1 where Notion absolutely clobbered KT, and it wasn't even really that close. It was like a 26-minute game. I'm Valdez. With me is Ox and Umpty today. What were you guys' initial impressions on that first game?
A lot of things went wrong for KT, starting from before the game when we were in draft.
Yeah, I mean, I thought at the draft it should be hard for the Nongshim because Nongshim actually picked Yunara really fast, and then Yunara is losing to the Corki a lot. And then, but they didn't even let Corki, and they gave Nolan, which is the counter of Nico, and then they lost the laning phase. So I thought the game is going too hard for them.
I think we've seen a lot of these situations where people pick the Corki, which is a pick you want to have that lane pressure with, and then they end up with a support matchup, which is just abysmal. And you have a scenario where Yunara is, really comfortable in lane because you have the Nico to back it up. You have Nico's a really strong team fighter. You have.
Chat, how did Forsen do last night?
I also am so tired of people taking this Talia into Ryze tree because the Talia just feels like she's doing no damage now, and the Ryze is just so strong. You have the roam pressure with the ultimate, which I know Talia does have too, but then on 3 items you just are unstoppable. The damage is insane.
With the ghost value, especially.
It's definitely
What
a
the
big
fuck?
issue we're seeing a lot here at the LCK. A lot of teams will just hand
Their
shake this
team
and
after
Talia is
4
not-
games' average
We
gold
just see
diff
it
at
takes
15 is
really
minus
needs to manage it.
5.5k. Scheiße.
In positioning rather than the Talia being super high value, but I do digress as we are going to take a look at the first highlight here.
Yeah, so Vi recalls here and gets a pretty big buy, which gives a lot of confidence to KT to go for this play. So they want to play really aggressively around bot, but we actually end up seeing Aiming trying to push the wave in here, and he's left in the isolated 1v1 as we see the support and jungle.
You
pushing
versus
in
Ona,
aggressively here.
Minecraft speedruns.
So I think the Corki just used E
I
for
would
the
fucking
laning push,
own
but
him.
I think Taeyun just win against the 1v1 like that. And the left side with the Cause and Polo thought that my aiming is coming first. My Lord is coming first. We're going to just start the fight. We have item advantage. We're going to win. And then, but the fact is just Yunara pushed the aiming, that they couldn't fight, and it was just 3v4. And then Vi died, Dragon gone, second crab is gone. The game was completely over.
Yeah, also them pushing so heavily into that brush and missing some critical skills, really costing them. I think they were just so rushed in making that play. They were like, we got a recall, we got a big buy on the Vi, we're strong. And it ended up being a really costly play. I think as well, people often look at the Yunara as being like, a scaling pick, but if you have your passive stacked up on the wave, the sustained damage is so threatening.
You know, Azael is an arena world champion. I do know that.
Especially if you don't have
Azael was casting he was a WoW caster when I was an arena player. And he was casting my games.
Hard game for the KT. I was like imagining maybe if laning phase was this hard, maybe they just pick Corki Nami and just handshake it too. Yeah, but let's see the game 2 about it.
Yeah, now we have to jump into the 1650 mid-giga throw that KT did decide to go for, which it started out so well for them. They had the Rift Herald, they were able to get that, but everything went wrong a little bit later on under the turret.
Yeah, I mean, I thought the fight start-wise, it was very bad for the Nongshim because Aatrox even didn't TP, but Lian's already engaged. And there was a Herald for the, aggro ping-ponging, and the Aatrox died to the Herald airborne. So I thought it was going to be the big win for the KT.
I think this is one of those situations where a team gets an advantage and aren't just satisfied with taking it. They're like, we have to get more, we have to get more. We're dealing with the Yunara on the other side. And they end up just overstepping so much. Perfect makes a bit of a flop here. Ends up getting CC locked close to tower. And again,
you're in the new Ludwig video,
not great Perfect dying here, but it's still not irredeemable until they start aggressing under tower. And now, your frontliners are low, their CC's down. BDD goes for a play here, super aggressive to try and take out Taeyun, flashing forward at the Ryze flashes onto him. And then if it doesn't get worse than that, Aiming thinks, hey, I can go for the Yunara here.
Can you play a game already, Baldy? Yeah, well, I'm downloading stuff, man.
And it just goes from bad to worse.
I would say that's the I learned from Spawn, which is the Team Liquid head coach right now. He said this is the loser's mindset. I think they already got a lot of things, but they think that this is not enough and have to win right now. We have to win the game right now in 10 seconds, so they actually play too overplayed.
I'm not going to download faster. I have it all throttled because I don't want to give the boys like high ping if they're playing solo queue. So I throttle it like fuck.
Whereas on the side of KT, it feels like they started pretty weak, right? They went for kind of an aggressive play without having the communication. That Aiming wasn't going to win the 1v1, and then they went for this kind of
otherwise, I'm like, my ping's so high. My ping's so high.
Like they're a little bit behind the 8-ball. Do we feel like KT can kind of smooth things out and maybe make this an interesting series? Because that game 1 was very one-sided.
It's definitely possible, right? We've seen both of these teams have very varying forms. So
they subbed in Ghost, Shebald.
I think that's part of it as well. Polo and Ghost have also been alternating. We've seen both of these players play at varying levels. I think this is definitely not the best we've seen from KT so far, and this has been a better form from Nongshim. I think over the series it's going to flip and flop, at least I hope for KT's sake.
So even the game set 1 was like one-sided for Nongshim, but it's a fearless, and then I think if you
can sub in mid-series, yeah, if you have a sub.
Actually played quite well at the laning phase. It was just only bottom, and jungle was quite having a hard time for it. So if they find a more like mid-jungle carry picks, or like giving a perfect carry pick with like just play like a topside game, maybe there's a chance. So BDD's here.
BDD, yeah, I mean, his Talia, like I said, you know, it's...
BDD can't despair.
When he picked the Talia,
He's not
like,
going to get
you know, he's
Azir
very
or
comfortable.
Orianna
They
this series,
pick it
and
early
Ryze
with the
Talia's
buy.
out,
It feels
so...
like good comfort, and it feels like something we see a lot in this meta, but it's just not really working nowadays.
I think as well, we've seen so many games last year where BDD was just, you know,
It's time for Zoe, yeah.
Chovy for best mid in the league, and having just monster performances consistently. KT, it felt like a lot of times he was putting the team on his back. Him and Cuz was such a strong duo. I think so far this year we just haven't seen that level from him, you know, getting solo killed at times, struggling to have that same level of form, and I'm hoping we see that level of form from him again. I think the team could really do with that, and I think it's unfair to put all the weight on him, but I think it's just because he's
What's up, Reds?
kinda
Go
set
LR, yo,
that
Leo,
level of
much love, Kerr.
expectations because of the play from last year.
Yeah, I mean, let's see that the game set.
Yeah, he has champs left. He has champs left for sure.
We'll have to see how it does go.
I'm trying to see if this delivery is arriving. It's not food, chat. Don't worry, it's not food. I'm not waiting for
Tons of
food.
time here on the space. In fact, I'm just going to talk for a little bit extra before I hand it over to the casters. How are you guys doing today?
I'm pretty good, you know. I'm ready for a long series. We have time.
Umpty?
I feel very good, but after seeing the game 1, maybe a little bit depressed. I want the bounce back at game 2.
There they are. They're waiting. Okay, I guess now I'll hand it over to Atlas and Wolf.
Today's Friday, right? Yeah, it is.
Thanks, Valdez. Yeah, I'm good too. As that's Arrow. Hey, man.
Hey, Arrow! What the fuck?
Obviously, so here to support. Let's see whether KT can do better in game number 2. And maybe they could sub him in if bottom lane keeps going as horribly as it has been.
Last minute signing.
There it is. And look, I've only heard great things about Arrow as well. From
I gotta say,
exactly the man that Umpty was talking about. Good old Spawn.
The sweater also that he was wearing, extremely good. Is Paul always looking over his shoulder, seeing if Ghost's gonna sub in game 2.
Bum,
Player
bum,
portraits there.
bum.
Yep.
Always checking.
He
is coming in
also
game 2.
sang a lot of praises towards Arrow. So, very cool. Anyway, let's see what KT can do with first pick now. They are going to be moving over to the red side, I would assume, and there it is. And so blue side here for Nongshim. As we'll
Why is
just
no one
have
picking
a
Poppy
full-on
in this
switch
meta?
Of what was happening last time around. Now with a Ghost in the bottom lane.
I think Poppy's clear speed is really
This is,
fucking
again,
shit.
We all know the performance from Paulo wasn't great in game 1, but I also think that is not even tangentially related to we're planning on playing Ghost in game 2.
Nope, I don't think so either.
And
However,
maybe
I
they
think
were
it
like,
does work out well.
If we win game 1 and we don't have first pick, we don't play Ghost or something like that, but I don't want to get into it anymore. Let's see how Ghost performs here with aiming this time around.
Jace ban,
Maybe
Malphite ban,
a better
Orianna ban,
bottom lane
Azir
2v2
ban,
matchup
Varus ban,
could
some
end
other
up
ban,
being pretty big.
Nocturne
Blue
ban.
did not get picked
That's
up
for
in the
Varus.
last game. The Aphelios was also banned, so we could see Aphelios Thresh. And that's something aiming.
Is
Ghost
SpongeBob a
already
big
played this season.
Nocturne player?
Not saying they're going to prioritize that in the first rotation, but could be something that they want to draft around.
Yep.
As we see, you know, Orianna, Azir trades potentially here, since we already did the Ryze Talia trade, so Nocturne goes away. Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, KT are going to force an Azir ban.
Wait, there's 3 champs open now.
Assume.
Scheiße.
Because the first pick on the Azir would feel pretty good, even if there is an Orianna coming up. Let's see what they are going to be banning away as well.
Do you ban Varus on
Jarvan,
blue here?
I think if that's what they want to.
That's what I was thinking,
play.
actually.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best thing to take away from the Orianna.
And
They
there
banned
it
the
is.
Jarvan.
Wow.
But are
these
they
drafts
looking for
predictable.
Orianna or are they looking for Varus?
weird that the
I
drafts
feel
are
like
predictable.
their
And so is
Jarvan
it
ban,
really
Nocturne
is.
ban is for
Azir
Varus,
ban
isn't
here,
it?
but then
And they
they
ban Varus
pick
now,
around without
Nongshim.
Jarvan or Nocturne.
And then I
Well,
guess
maybe
KT
that's
go
the-
Azir, so the Jarvan ban will look a bit
It'll
silly.
have to be something else instead. The Varus is going to be taken away one more time, and so the Azir comes through for KT for free without the ultimate ball carriers in the Nocturne and Jarvan.
I have to say that even though they did not win, and the Nautilus part was not our favorite, the drafting here for KT has been pretty smart. I think they've had a really good read on what to do, and
I think
especially the first phase.
Score is the best.
Yeah,
performing player
I
on
mean
the
now
team
I
right
think
now.
Xin Zhao
Unfortunately,
is
he's
kind of
not
nice
actually
for
on the list.
Nongshim, but
And there is the Azir that we were
you don't
talking
need to
about.
pick Orianna now, but you
BDD
could.
didn't actually win with it last time we saw him play it. But hopefully...
You could also
we
play a
get some
Kali,
redemption
you know?
here in
You
this
don't have
game.
to play
So,
Orianna even.
What's the ball carrier here? Xin Zhao, I suppose.
You could
I mean, I
still
think
play a
Scout still
Kali
plays
if
Ahri,
Scout
right?
Yeah, I think
is
so.
feeling it.
Like, is it Alistair on 3? You know, is that what they're hoping for? That sounds a little
Because
risky
Silas
business.
jungle angle?
Could be. I'm not as worried about the Silas as I am about how Alistair warps the bottom lanes a lot of the time in a negative way.
Yep.
As Wukong looks to be the
Azir
option here
Wukong,
for Cuz, which is strong into a lot of different types of AD carry. They could have also gone for something like a Renekton here. I mean, they still could.
I think they almost definitely will, is what I'm assuming.
And I think that ends up just with the classic Genji sort of
Azir,
mid-game
Wukong,
power, but also
Renekton.
late-game scaling.
Orianna,
And
Xin Zhao,
wow, these
Gnar.
friends are today.
Yes, they really are. We've
This
got a
whole week,
pigeon.
I'm like, oh wow, I guess it's just we solved it.
Yep. We've got humanoids on one side, and we've got a pigeon, a monkey, and a crocodile on the other. I like it. A bit of a menagerie coming together.
So, Gnar?
Shugi,
Gnar,
Shugi,
Kennen, either of
Shugi.
those going to be just fine.
Yeah, I think
Keane
Gnar
has
is
played a
the
bunch
best.
of different things, so could elect
I
to go
don't
for
really
something
see
a
them
little bit more
dropping top
weird.
here.
I think going for like Zahin is too risky.
Doesn't really make
I
sense.
think Gnar makes the most sense.
Wow. All right.
God,
so
the first few games are fearless.
now we're looking at trying to make sure Aphelios and Thresh or Aphelios Lulu isn't a thing here for KT, because that would be insane. They don't have pick priority since they're first pick.
What do you even ban
So
here?
You could deny one of those picks if you want to get it on your side.
Alistar's
I
quite
think
good.
banning Lulu makes a lot of sense, just regardless.
Yeah,
Lulu Xin Zhao is so strong.
Unless you think you
Rakan
have
is
a
quite
great
insane
Lulu
for
lane,
KT.
you kind of have to do it. I just think that Aphelios Thresh isn't as strong. Can work well with this draft. They're going to
They're
ban the
banning
Braum.
Broom.
Yeah.
So maybe they're hoping that they get the
I mean, KT
scaling
could
side of
ban the
things and
Lulu.
don't want to run into the Lucian Braum on
But
the
I think
bottom
Rakan
side.
right now is fucking broken.
See, Ghost being pretty
in this
vocal
draft.
right now. See what they will be banning away as the first option. Just bottom lane, bottom lane, bottom lane for both teams. So there's the Aphelios. That is going to be the one that leaves first.
Is Ghost the world
Would be
champion?
very
Yes,
fun
sir.
if Aiming played Jin and used Ghost skin.
That would be very fun.
Wouldn't
And
that
I
be
do think
cool?
it kind of works with this draft at this
Is
point.
Nongshim not banning
Yeah, they do
Rakan?
have a fair bit
Are
of
we
consistent
fucking
damage
fried?
with BDD on this Azir.
The other pick that stands out right now is the Ezreal. That is incredibly strong, I think, for both drafts. And is pretty safe for Taeyun into this Wukong composition. Can buy space into the Renekton. Ziggs gets
Ziggs.
banned. You might just see that
Are they
Ezreal at this
taking
final
the
spot.
Rakan on 4?
Yeah,
Lulu, I think, no longer as
I'm
valuable here for
confused.
Nongshim Red Force.
yeah, without the Aphelios, it is a little bit less of a dangerous option. We'll see.
I think Ezreal is
Sivir
just-
is another one.
it's
Sivir is
so-
another decent pick.
So strong right now. Sivir can't, can only spell shield one of the ticks of the Cyclone, so it can still die to the Wukong, but they have a decent amount of set to kind of protect
Maybe
it.
they were threatening the Rakan on
Interesting
4.
to see the Rakan ban here.
Isn't this just
especially because they're the
insanely
ones
winning
with the
now
Wukong
if
on
you
their
just take
side.
Alistar?
Yeah, an interesting
4?
choice.
Isn't this just 1?
Let's see what Taeyun's going to be picking up here. I think, you know, like you were saying, Ezreal certainly feels like a safe choice.
What?
But instead, the Kallista's going to be locked in. Now,
Okay, that's
Aiming and
actually annoying
Ghost
as fuck.
should lock Ashe Seraphine and just smash the lane.
I don't know if there's really any sort of Renata deny
That
angle
is
here.
annoying
Like,
as
you could
fuck.
play
The
Ashe
Lulu lanes
Renata
are a lot
try to
harder.
take it away.
I mean, that sounds fun.
Yeah,
too.
you could do double
Ashe
range
is
bot,
just
but they
very
could
good
play Kalista
into
Blitz. It might be
And
Armageddon.
Arrow is in the audience. You know?
Aiming
there
won't
you
play
go.
Draven.
Fire him at the enemies
Caitlyn.
to stun them.
Haha.
Yeah, you
Aiming's
could
just gonna
go
play Ezreal.
Ezreal.
That makes me
Ezreal,
sad,
what
Wolf.
though?
I'm a little bit sad about
In terms of the bottom 2v2s, how I thought these two teams were going to approach it, they kind of did the opposite of each other. I really thought Taeyun was going to opt for something a little bit safer, a little bit more scaling oriented.
Are you really going Ezreal Alistar? No.
going
You could go
Kalista.
Ezreal Karma, but
And like the
that
Rakan,
is
I thought maybe we'd see
psychotic.
from KT to follow up on their combos. Instead, they banned the Rakan.
oh
Let's
my
get
god. Are you
Ezreal
sure about
Karma.
Ezreal Karma?
So basically saying, yeah, you can get Renata.
Lehens
It's gonna be
is a
strong in
massive
teamfights,
Blitzcrank
but
player.
You're not going to win the lane.
I guess Ezreal doesn't really care about
This is going
Blitzcrank.
to be a difficult composition to play out for KT, though, because they are lacking sort of that go button. The
Is it a
classic
Blitzcrank game?
Engage. So it's going to be a little bit more.
I don't know, Blitzcrank
on
feels a bit
Nongshim,
weird
be able to
here.
start fights where
Channel
they
ads,
want
if
to.
not ads, want to
They've
try
got
to channel,
Gnar
want
that
to
can
fucking
bounce in, they've got
because
Fate Skull,
actually
things
kind of
like
think
that. Lehens can play a little
KT
bit
won
more
that with
like a
Ezreal Karma
madman,
then.
I've
as he doesn't need very much encouragement to do.
I've always been a big enjoyer of King and Gnar. I think his laning phases have been
I think
very
the
good,
Ezreal Karma
and
wins
his
that.
Gnar bar management
Not
is
bad.
really strong.
Not bad.
If it was almost anyone else, like if it was if this we're looking at Clear or Dudu here in this draft, I'm like, ooh, I don't know. This is a little bit too complex to pilot because there isn't an extremely strong ball carrier barrier here for Nongshim. Sure, Sponge can often, just set it up by just simply audaciously charging into the enemies, but I kind of feel that in terms of longevity, this composition has very little of it compared to the Ezreal and the Azir damage-wise, but the Karma does warp things quite a bit, makes it a little bit weird in terms of setting up fights later on, like you were saying.
Ezreal, Karma,
At
Kluji.
least the Karma can speed up.
I mean,
the
they should
Wukong
win into
and
Kalista
Renekton to
Renata,
get
so
them
it's probably
into
fine.
range to, impact, trying to pick the Orianna, or even getting the Kalista shut down if she is trying to run rampant in a team fight.
Chef Kingen? I don't know what's happening there.
Says he's going to make it for you, but I don't know what he's making.
Yeah, I don't think any of us know what he's making. I think that was what was made sure of. That is absolutely
That's great
incredible
mod.
artwork.
The evolution of Agumon.
Yeah. Let's see whether
Yo, I didn't see the artwork. Was it PogChamp or what? Greymon?
As well, because he's going to need to, if KT want to get
Done,
back into this
done.
series. Or is it just going to be match point for Nongshim after game number 2? That would be absolutely absurd. Let's get into game number 2.
Well, this game is just top is farming, mid needs cover, and bot is Armageddon.
All
The
right, here
good
we are,
news
ladies
for
and
KT,
gentlemen, onto the
oh,
rift
they double
for
warded
the
for a map
second game
split.
of the series. KT do spot that ward out.
So the good news for KT is they smash bot lane 2v2.
The second
Oh,
squad
unless
to be
they miss
played,
mantra
and
queues like
misses
that.
The mantra queue.
The
Needs to
bad news for
calibrate a little
KT
bit.
is
Good
this
old
Wukong
Ghost.
champ is not very good at
that
ganking, and the
is
Xin champ is... I'm surprised
Really
Xin
often when
didn't
we
just
watch
send it in
Karma
here.
Back,
And then, like,
on
level
the
2
space,
behind them or something.
Backstage, we talk about how it's very difficult to miss those.
Yeah, that's why it hurts so much whenever it
This is the
does.
thing with playing Karma, it's like,
And
bro,
it's
if you
only-
hit
like,
your
that's the
spells,
whole
we will
thing,
win
like,
this
she's
lane,
like,
but
"I'm
if you're
level 1, we
missing
win by
everything, we're
default."
cooked.
If you miss it, though, you don't actually, believe it or not.
What's the point in Karma
I
if we
can
can't
actually-
win the
I can
lane?
feel, the recoil of Orcs from backstage.
Yeah, do you
as
think-
that missed?
Do you
Okay,
think
Ghost, we're
said
cooking. If he had
sorry
Mantra Q there,
afterwards, or
oh
do you
my
think he
god,
just kind of
delicious.
cringed himself, like,
He might have said sorry, actually. It's actually a good point.
now the Kalista Renata is just like, all right, well, cool.
Ezreal still has pot.
Got the wave cleared. Did not clear this ward, neither of them. In fact, we're able to get that taken out here in the mid lane. We don't see any tech of the sweeper, which was discussed a little bit yesterday.
BDD?
Scout BDD.
What happened here?
Fighting one another right now. The Orianna doing what she often does in the early levels, where you can really get control of the lane. All right, Pierce is going to go wide as aiming is in a very awkward spot. There's a tempo barrier. It's going to be answered here by aiming, but he
Whoa.
almost dies to the rend. As Ghost not quite able to help out enough.
Like, it's the butterfly effect of that one missed mantra Q that allows them to actually make these aggressive plays. And with the bailout available,
Oh, the Kalista Q missed.
the
Oh
flash
my...
all in is a thing.
No!
Yeah, that's...
Another one? At least
Another
aiming
one.
managed to hit the cannon.
We got the cinematic miss from the observing team as well. That was quite...
Yeah, Jonas Strong is always
Scheiße.
very good at highlighting mistakes. And that's why we love him so much.
But sometimes in, games like
I'm not gonna lie, is this series a
few
trio?
small
What the
mistakes
fuck's
are
happening in
what
bot
are the
line?
deciding
Wait, you're
factor, as
invading
we
his Grump?
showcased pretty heavily in that Nautilus game in game
Wait, this is a
1.
monster invade, isn't it? He has
Ooh,
no
Sponge
smite.
moving over. He's the one with smite, so he will be able to take this if he wants it. There it goes. Cuz trying to do what he can.
But he
here.
has
He's
got
the
red
one with
buff.
the red buff, so Sponge could be in a little bit of trouble. Gets the double smack with the Q.
It's all these things, though. It's like, okay, well, 2 empowered Qs missed for Ghost, so our Renata lane is winning hard, and now my jungler can come over and start impacting the enemy jungler with the prio we have at bottom side. It's domino
Oh,
effect.
the flash
Whoa.
from Scout. Does get the flash out from BDD, and both
Scoot,
of them now
Scoot.
flashless. I think that probably works out less good for Scout.
Scoot's kind of winning
If
this lane
BDD
quite
is
hard,
at
but
level
it's
6
Orianna favored,
after
and
a
BDD
reset,
does have a kill
and
threat here on the
shuffle
Orianna.
could be real dangerous.
Yeah, not to mention the Wukong in the area. Scout is going to have to leave. They both have teleport, so it's not going to affect the state of CS that much, but it is, like you said, more threatening when the Azir has that ultimate online.
Perfect. Bouncing in and out of this wave as we're checking in on the top lane for the first time. Taeun fresh off a reset here.
Holy Zinza,
Has decided to go
businessman.
with the recurve bow instead of the shoes. Often it is
Are you able
going
to get that
be
wave?
the boots pickup instead of getting just an
Scoot,
item,
Scoot,
just
freeze
because they
that
are so
shit.
valuable for the Kalista. But Taeun opting out of that, wants to get towards the Blade of the Ruin King a little bit earlier.
Pretty good laning phase here for Perfect. They have a lot of vision on the top side of the map to spot a potential early gank from Sponge, as he's going to be pathing top side now. Start is clear. The impact of the Wukong pre-6 is much less, so likes to have that extra
BDD
vision.
is
They don't
frozen
need
on,
much the
and
bottom
he's
lane 'cause
not
they're kinda just
TPing
hugging
back
a
to
turret at this
break it.
point in time.
Yeah. Wave is going to be shoving out now here for
Probably
KT,
because Scout let
so
it crash,
might
I
be under
guess.
A little bit more threat, but right now we know that Sponge is nowhere near. Aiming,
Come on, Ghost, show me a Mantra Q.
Does manage to find them
Show me the
when
Mantra
they
Q.
are wandering around. Let's see whether Ghost is going to find it. There it is. That's a Mantra Q that's going to hit as he takes Lahens for a walk and maybe doesn't want to do that. It's carrying a lot of sticks now. As Taeun not going to pull them out just yet.
Refillable is ticking. Wants to get the health back as soon as possible. Bailout is one of the most horrifying things in a lane state like this. If they all in you, barriers back up for Taeun in just a second here. Hemming's barrier much less valuable as Taeun is just going to be
Lost the trade again. Yeah, they haven't really won any trades.
That Ezreal's health bar.
See right now, Taeun will be shoving this wave forward and it is going to reset back towards KT. Was looking a little bit awkward as Aiming was forced to just farm with Mystic shots because there was no one really in the area.
Tether cancelled.
Lance gets tethered but is able to break that one.
Oh.
Ooh, bit of a gank.
Now they're looking for it as Ghost. Has to
Is he
flash
dead?
very early. The flash forward from Taeun.
Oh.
It's not going to be quite enough to take down Ghost. Though,
Praise
as we can
the
see.
Lord.
So Nongshim not able to get a kill, but they get full control of the wave.
Really hurts. KT
Wait, Ezreal is staying?
Serious trouble here, and Sponge
This
is
could be a
not
bad
done
face
yet.
check by
Cuz is in the area,
SpongeBob.
though.
Yeah,
Can go on him though.
Is going to come on through there, gets the knock up onto Cuz as Aiming misses the W. And Sponge still looking for more. Might actually have another round of spells relatively soon as Nongshim now find themselves behind this turret.
There's
so they
just
should
a
be
whole
able to
mini
zone
wave.
them.
Yeah, a whole mini wave just going by the way so they can kite back here
Should
and
catch
grab
most
a
of it.
plate on their way out. Aiming will be able to get some of these minions. It's a massive wave crashing through here.
Yeah, at least
Call me crazy, but I just think the Ezreal Karma should be the ones fucking the Kalista Renata up. This is...
Aiming deals with these minions relatively well. And now, Taeun and Lahens going to shove this one forward also. Possibly just go back for a little bit of a tempo reset. Then look
I
for
really
that
do
level
think that they
6
should be
and
the
find
ones
once
pressuring.
more. As Aiming, yeah, taking just way too much damage here from this combination in the bottom lane for Nongshim.
Sponge is still relatively nearby as well. He's actually going to come up, look to potentially get some vision on this dragon. As on the top side of the map, Cuz getting closer to level 6, but doesn't have it yet.
Oh dear. Ghost is just dead.
But why?
Well, I don't have the answer for you there.
He was trying to
Wolf,
pull
I'm
the
sorry.
wave.
But he is dead. I do know that. First blood, over to Sponge.
Well, I thought, you know, Sponge is doing Krugs. He could have started Dragon if his team was in position to actually keep pushing. They weren't. They were going to look for a reset, but he's still in the vicinity, and Ghost greeds hard. And just ends up getting taken out. Not even a flash required. It was just a freebie.
Yeah, it does mean that Cuz was able to take the blue buff from Nongshim. That was what was spawning. It's probably
Bring back
there's
Polu.
Emperor's Divide
His
onto
flash is
Scout.
5 seconds.
Shockwave, not quite working,
No.
but it is still going to be Scout escaping, not having to use the
No.
flash that wasn't quite up and available.
flash in 5
just yet.
seconds.
Only a trade of ultis.
Didn't have to do anything.
BDD does end up getting a huge health advantage here, though, and a lot of resources are going to be spent now to make sure he can't use that for maximum
Poor Perfect,
value.
man.
Yep, Conquering Sands comes on through there as Lahens looking for a bit of an angle.
He's
that
just
Sponge has moved
watching
up
the games
also.
just bleed.
Cuz has some minions to deal with in the jungle, so he will be taking those down. Or some camps. Really shouldn't say minions.
I think this kind of backfires for KT, though. You know, they end up losing so much control of the bottom side that when this rotation comes back up from the Hens, not only can they take this blue buff away, but they should be able to threaten the
KT's
dragon
kind
as
of
well.
ass.
And now BDD has no tools to do anything in response.
Their bot lane just isn't
And sure,
strong
like,
enough, I think.
Some farm was lost, but the Orianna is 15 CS up anyways. He's going to TP back in with teleport advantage to further that lead. There's just nothing coming up KT's way in this early game.
Not in
they
this
get the
series
grubs
at all, to be honest.
Yeah.
Cuz is going to be able to get some grubs. That is somewhat in the
I think there'll be like a
They
mid-split
got
Peter
grubs in the
Dog
last
Dam
game, that
aiming
still
Ghost
looked like a
trade.
blowout.
Scout does not have ult yet, but he still wants to make something happen down here. BDD is nowhere near.
Yeah, Aiming is going to Arcane Shift.
He's dead.
Ghost does at least manage
Don't
to
know if
pull
Scout even needed to
Scout,
flash.
Sponge away, but he is still very dead. That
Oh,
is
the
2
game
on
is
the floor
completely
for the
unplayable
Karma.
from bot.
And
The only
Taeun
good news for KT is
able
they
to
haven't
just farm
gotten a
out these
Drake
minions
yet,
behind the turret,
Nongshim,
has
but
another
they'll
one
get the
crashing
Drake now,
forward. Should be
probably.
more plates over to the
But they're a
Kalista.
little later
We've
on
had
Drakes
this
than last
conversation
game.
before about KT's lack of picking a strong support with aiming, right? They haven't made a clear decision on what support is the better one, but right now in this series and for a lot of LCK Cup in general, neither are looking like a strong
Is
option
Ghost
right
just
now.
subbed out again
And I want
after
to
this?
give Ghost a lot of credit because he grinded super hard to earn his spot on this roster. It was kind of handpicked by BDD to join anyways, but Lahens is a legend, right?
Yeah.
MSI MVP. Doesn't take a lot of damage here from
I guess
aiming,
there's
though.
not much you can do as an org or a coaching staff if BDD says, I want Ghost as my support.
Ghost is moving in.
I guess you're just going to have to be like, okay, I mean, you're one of the best players in the world,
So KT now with a little
if
bit
that's
of
what
spare
you
time
want.
in this lane. And I mean, they are picking up the pieces of this disaster at this point in time.
And the value we've seen from this Xin Zhao is so much higher than what we've seen from the Wukong, and that makes sense generally, right? Because early game, you don't have that much agency as Wukong, but his first Cyclone was only able to really force a flash, or rather a ult trade in the mid lane. And otherwise, it's just
maybe
been
BDD
Sponge
after
doing
winter is
so
like,
much
I
more
don't
work
want
in this
Ghost.
game, and every time we see Cuz, he's just trying to clear.
You're gonna have to cook something.
Doesn't even have the same farm as the Xin Zhao that's also making impacts in these lanes.
Yeah.
So Cuz just really hasn't been able to do anything on this Wukong. KT struggling to actually farm it out in the bottom side. And we talked about the engage issues they have later on. That is still going to persist.
Yep, and Perfect is ahead by a little bit here towards his top side of the map. We're having a look at this for, first time in a while. As Kingen, I don't think he's going to be going for any kills or anything like that. So Poker heads towards the mid lane, but at least the Renekton is doing fine here in this lane. We'll be able to do his
They're
job
invading the
come
Grump.
mid-game. But I think that KT
Grumpy,
needs to start fighting
grumpy.
for some of these dragons, even if this next one is a Chemtech.
Spawning
that
time
double
somehow,
dragon.
some
Yeah.
way would be... It is, yeah, denying the double dragon's the most important part. Blackstone and him out of there.
Yeah, so Cuz is not...
I think my
he didn't elect to take that blast cone, but he at
tonsils
least
are
is
swollen.
able to use it to get to
GG.
safety.
They're trying to set up something here onto aiming, but I think it's possibly going to be just a little bit too tough with Cuz having Flash and Cyclone, and aiming is already under the turret, so it's not like they're denying him back to farm. So I think this is starting to lose value here for Nongshim very quickly.
Hostile takeover is an interesting maneuver here because realizes
That
he can
frog
use it
is
to continue
going
moving
deep, bro.
towards Ghost, so that is fine. Not having that tool actually is going to be a decently large deal. Let us see. Perfect and Kingen are down very, very
Perfect
low.
has ult though.
Perfect does have his ult, so I don't think Kingen can really do anything more here without his Mega. Man, that was a lot of resources committed, but there wasn't really any trade-off because KT had to match it. And if KT made even one misstep, one mistake, could have been disastrous for them. So I like the gusto in which Sponge and crew decided to push that advantage further there on the bottom side. Sponge, though, finding again another angle.
There's a shockwave
nothing
onto
here.
BDD. He's going to shift the sands, though. He'll get
It's
out
a
of there
nothing
just
burger.
fine. Maybe a little bit early on the trigger finger there for Scout. Still able to get a lot of damage down onto this Azir. And BDD had only just teleported back to lane. Scout actually has teleport advantage after that and is sitting on basically full health. So a lot of tempo here for
Yeah,
Nongshim
Sinzao could
as
get
we
top
crest 2
crab right
minutes
now,
until
but he's going to
this,
threaten the Ezreal dive.
Dragon.
Sponge is still here, like aiming can't farm. He cannot actually safely get under his turret to take these minions out. Finally going to get here now. I think this recall will probably complete as Ghost is
Cuz
showing
didn't
up,
get
but
top
a few
crab,
more minions were
scheisse.
denied, right? Like he is so significantly behind in this game.
Yeah.
This Karma pick has really fallen flat on its face. It's just not finding anything, and it's going to become more and more of a liability because you picked
Yeah,
it
you
for
could see
lane.
in draft
You
that
lost
Ghost
that.
wasn't
It doesn't do a
super
whole
sure
lot
if they
after
should
that.
go
I mean, you can
Karma. He
speed
was
up the
like
Wukong, you can
talking a
speed up the
lot and
Renekton,
hovering it.
You can offer some
I
extra
wonder what
shields
he's...
to BDD
Let me have a look
if
at
he's gonna
Ghost's
try to pop off in a
solo
team
queue
fight, but
account. What is
really,
his solo queue account
you
like?
picked this for the part that you lost, sadly.
Yeah, it's not quite working.
Yeah, I'm not
As
surprised.
then,
His solo
once
queue
again, this
account
wave shot
is
in,
just...
True Shot Barrage will stop the back of
It's just
Taeyun,
melee supports.
so that gets a little bit back here.
Alistar,
KT.
Thresh,
Right now
Nico,
we can see that
Nautilus.
gold lead is actually ballooned by an extra 600 approximately since we checked in on it last. As Scout does have Luden's Echo, your favorite
47%
as
rate,
far as
scheisse.
the first items for Oriannas are concerned. A lot of burst damage as Lehens elects to be a Bandle Piper this game.
Yeah, you know, I think most supports at this point probably should think it works really well with Kalista. And, you know, just basically stacking your spears as fast as possible, doing even more damage. Even with the nerf to the cost and the completion cost, which is about 300 if I remember correctly, it's still incredibly strong.
Belia, shut up. Red.
And because this bottom side is so lopsided, like Sponge is on repeat, invading the jungle, fishing for any target he can find, forcing KT into these really precarious positions. KT have handled it relatively well. They haven't fallen into
They haven't
the
cracked
complete
this bot
gutter in
tower
terms
yet.
of the gold or anything like that, but they just kind of keep taking one step forward, 2 steps back, and eventually, as gold lead starts to materialize across the board here for Nongshim, and if they can secure this dragon with the prio they have, and by the way, entry vision denied as well, like KT don't really have any idea what is going on. It should be double dragon for them, and they can continue to further that tempo advantage. Scout has this vision denied with the control ward. Ball placement here just denies any entry, and they should be able to, with this Callista, which is basically a second smite, secure this dragon easy peasy.
Shockwave gonna catch one as Ghost.
I mean, they got a zero flash.
Here. There is Cuz with the decoy out.
A zero flash, not bad.
The problem is, that's not gonna get them a dragon. And that is just Scout throwing out an ulti to make sure that they're going to be able to lock up the objective. Beautifully done. I guess Lahen's hostile takeover as well, but a very comfortable trade.
I mean, the position of the ball in the initial group up for KT made it so they had to wrap around. He still ends up getting a pretty high value shockwave. It's not a game-winning one. It's not one that's going to go on this highlight reel, but it's just enough. That's all they needed. It's kind of checkmate on this dragon setup. KT don't really have a good play, as Taeyun is trying to bait here a little bit.
Yeah, that's what we're seeing. Lahen's able to move on over, so Taeyun would have had a bailout opportunity. Yes, he's
has Triforce now, but
misses a bunch of buttons. Handshake also going to go wide, so a bit of a stalemate here towards
the only
the
good news for KT is they're holding on. They are holding on.
In the side lane. Not going to be the greatest dragon for the double dragon roll here for Nongshim, but you know, we're getting to a point where we start to wonder, is the advantage enough? Can KT stabilize here? The Goldie not that massive anymore as Ghost.
What are we doing here, my friend?
I think just not expecting the Gnar to be down here, but still playing games with the support in between turrets.
Yeah, I think he was trying to stop Lahen's from going back, like buying a bit of tempo, a little bit of something on the map, but once again, looks a little bit
thought that Callista was space and Gnar was space.
For KT.
And he was trying to cancel the recalls.
Will now look to continue pushing forward here. His Trinity Force is going to make short work of this. Is aiming. Looks like he's got the same item, but it just feels like it doesn't do quite as much. Just a little bit of a shame there, as Sponge should be able to take this Rift Herald with not too much of a response here out of KT. And the last game looked like it was going horribly, but now, okay, got a little bit of an angle here as the Cyclone comes in. Fade's call as Taeyun does go down to bail out, and unfortunately not going to get bailed out at all. That is money over to the Wukong as Kingen with this little bit of
a kill. KT on the board. KT on the board. Flash W from Ghost.
Here as well.
Flash from Perfecto. Callista died.
Quite a bit, but it went over to the Wukong, you know? I'd have loved it to be on literally anyone else, I think. I mean, it's not horrible on Wukong, but...
I don't think Ghost would have liked it.
Yeah, okay. Maybe not literally anyone else, but... although Ghost is quite a bit in the hole gold-wise himself, but again, less important in the support role. King gets a whole turret, though, so it's...
Look at the wards that KT have, though. Kind of nice.
Accomplished that much. If you're KT... This is not the loser's mentality that Umti was talking about. This is just a really strong play here. They find an opportunity. And even though the Callista has bailout, they just don't have enough damage to secure it. Just a very nice setup there from Cuz. Doesn't even need the flash to get into Cyclone range. Anything you pick up feels like a win
Oriana
for
went
KT
Ludens,
right
holy.
now, because that's all they've got this whole game.
Yeah,
BDD's kind of pushing Scout in on side. They got that going for them.
Backing him up. But this Rift Herald will be able to get a charge. More plates going down.
All the plates went to Lahen's.
In a bit of trouble. Crystalline Overgrowth is there, but they're not going to proc it for now. As a Shockwave once again going to land onto BDD. Scout throwing this orb around willy-nilly.
I like this pincer by Scout.
Sands in the right spot to get himself to safety, and it looks like the answer is yes for now.
He did lose the minions on the wave, though.
Be safe now with Cuz there as well.
All right, taking Taeyun for a walk is Ghost, as the Mystic shots are at least going to be landing for the moment. Top lane is going to meet on the bottom side of the map.
Caedrel would go Mercs Roa here. Okay. No, I wouldn't go Mercs. I wouldn't go Mercs. I would think about a Roa, though.
A little bit of extra agency on the map. There's no objective up just now. My biggest concern for KT is that they're just going to send it on this next dragon fight, and it's not going to go well. Because they're not going to have prio. They just can't get it. You know, when you look at the control vision that's in the river, I mean, it's not a ton, but it's just right where it needs to be. Like, Nongshim have kind of done exactly what they need to make sure that there's just no in for KT in this game. Speaking of, Cuz just not even allowed to get the Scuttle Crab.
Yeah, Sponge going to be able to lock that one down, had Kingen rotating over, so yeah, there was no way that they were going to be fighting for that
well,
one.
It's just 2026 League of Legends. Push lanes and wait for dragons.
You know, you have the Oriana setup, but the Gnar is really turning into quite a second ranged threat here, and Perfect will not be able to match in sides, especially if that Ocean Soul comes to pass.
Oh yeah. All right, a little bit of supportive combat here, as Ghost is going to snare up Lahen's momentarily. Aiming does get the transformation on his Muramana, so that 2-item spike does come through. This time, feeling a little bit better than in the last game, where he was looking for the same combination of items. As Ghost is just dead again. Shockwave going to come on through, and Scout going to lock up that one.
Scheiße, man. God, this game is so sad for Ghost. It's like nothing in the game is happening. Nothing. Except for him dying on cooldown. Nothing else is happening. It's just blatantly there. 0-4 in kills.
I hate to say it, but I really didn't want to say it. I didn't think I had to say it because we're all watching the same game here, but
yeah.
I mean, when you watch these two supports interact with each other, you mentioned the support combat, it feels like I'm watching that old Switch game ARMS, you know? the tether comes out from Ghost, but Lance had more friends, you know? It wasn't a 1v1 fighting game in this case, and Ghost
no
was way out of position without Flash.
No Peta.
And this side lane, like I said, is not going well for the Renekton. They get the third dragon. Maybe an angle? Maybe.
On cooldown as in goes Cuz. They get the Fate's Call out. And that means that Lehens is absolutely fine. And
Long
they weren't
cooldown.
really fighting for anything.
Long cooldown. They got a long cooldown. They may lose this turret, but they got a long cooldown out of like 80 carry.
Oh, there's the
BDD has had enough.
No Fate's Call or anything like that. They could have picked up Lehens as well, and that would have been another kill. As KT might even be able to follow this minion wave towards this inner turret.
He
at
has
the same
had
time. More
enough.
plates going
It's
over.
insane to me that Karma
this
is
starting to feel a little bit gold here.
0-4,
You know, I mean, aiming
running
is
around getting
starting
caught,
to stack up an advantage in
and
terms
the
of
top
items
side of
here.
KT
And if
can
they just
maybe
kind of on repeat, make these
carry the
big
game.
ganks happen. It's not even a gank, it's just an aggressive engage.
Not even top side. I
Maybe
guess
there's a way
aiming's
back
in a
into
pretty
this
fine
game
spot,
as
to be honest.
I'm a little bit concerned about this Gnar. I'm a little bit concerned about how
Like, it's crazy the game is playable, you know? Like, bot was unlaneable and permanently under dive threat, but it's still playable.
I just mean that they're playing Karma.
Yeah.
Not about Ghost individually, it's not about his 700 gold deficit. He's still Karma, he's still doing Karma things.
Well, we're going to have a look at this one more time as, yeah, Ghost just got hand-shook.
Yeah, it's kind of a bit offensive to Ghost that we show this again.
Yeah.
But this turret is really low. Aiming has the empowered auto, and BDD just shoves Tatum back. Tatum, a second time this game.
Karma has
just thinking he's
100%
safe.
KP.
Didn't have Fate's Call, didn't matter.
Didn't have Flash.
Didn't have Flash,
Get
that's
out
the
of the
real
way.
one.
Perfect did
We'll
use
trade.
his ultimate to try and fight up against King, and I'm pretty sure, who is now towards that bottom side of the map. And it's still 1.3.
Actually, the Karma
the
inting doesn't
advantage
matter.
here on
It's
this
true.
top side of the map.
It
So
actually just
silent
doesn't
but
matter.
deadly is King in this game. Hasn't really been interacting too much, but he's taken down two whole turrets.
She's probably
He's
worth
very,
50 gold.
Much
She has
going to be a huge
Shurelias.
problem the longer this game goes on. Even
And
though right now, if you look at the gold, you're like, Wolf, I mean, why are you talking like this game is one-sided? It's only 700. Like, Aiming has a lead. Cuz has a lead. It's BDD. Player of the Year.
Yep.
But it's the fact that there's 3 dragons stacked against them. They have a side lane threat. KT have an Azir, which in another game state would be a side lane
How
threat.
much
but just
gold
really
did the
isn't in this
Wukong
game
get
right
for the
now.
kill on Kalista?
I mean, look at the
Like, what the fuck is this?
control Nongshim have. Gold isn't everything in professional League of Legends. And the arm guard that Scout holds right now gives him so much extra power as well. I don't think that they are going to be able to start this Baron right now because the Kalista does not yet have a second item. But they're close.
Chat,
They're gonna
tomorrow
seize this
is
mid
T1
turret, and I
versus
just don't
DK.
know what response there can be.
Tomorrow.
Cuz has Flash and Cyclone. I guess that alone could be enough of a deterrent to keep them from pushing one more wave in.
Holy.
That's what they're looking for.
That goes crazy.
Aiming, I didn't think was going to be enough to actually defend that turret, but it goes down to 1 plate left on its last legs down there.
Is KT really just going to
And
stall,
some resets to come on through
fight
here
Soul,
for Nongshim.
ace them,
Yeah, so you mentioned
win
it,
the game?
gold very, very close. But
Just
now there's a
everything
Rage
else.
Blade, and the fact that there are 3 dragons on Nongshim once again, that's where things become a little gloomy here for KT.
It's trying to shut this Gnar out when he flanks and has Gnar bar set is going to be so hard. Like, whose job is that? Is it Cuz? Well, he kind of needs to deal with Taeyun. Needs to be able to help engage. Is it going to be perfect? He can't do it. Is it going to be the Karma that locks down the Gnar trying to set up for a mega flank? I don't think so. And Kingen is 1,600 gold lead without really interacting with people. Feels like, you know, you might have, if you blinked, you might have missed it. And suddenly, this Gnar is just too big to fail.
Yeah. Well, let's see what can happen here as we're looking for a team fight.
It's a low kill
KT's
game.
composition is good at team fighting, Wolf, so maybe that's going to be their way back into it. I do not want to talk about on the other side because that's going to kind of ruin that because Nongshim's composition, it team fights pretty well as well.
They do kind of have a lot of vision and prio as well, you know?
Yeah,
1 minute.
The map seems to be team fighting well for Nongshim at the same time.
Yeah, it's on Team Nongshim right now. Even though they're on the blue side, it's painted red.
Yeah.
Brother, you need to refresh the stream
Sponge can be
right
clearing
now
out some
when you see
vision,
this, okay?
54
Deal?
seconds on Ocean Soul. Here for Nongshim. You were talking about Na being a menace in the side lane. That is going to mean that the Na is irremovable.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, perfect. Might as well just unplug his keyboard. Being a bit facetious, but he just went back and now has to answer this huge wave on the top side. And Scout teleport bottom because this dragon spawns in 30 seconds. They can group and take this blue buff. The mid turret is down. And Nongshem can kind of do whatever they want because Kingen has TP. Perfect does too, but he's going to have to deal with this pushing Gnar, and plates are going to go down. He has Sterix and a BF sword. Like, he has a BF sword.
Yeah, this is a very, very scary Na. All right, there's a Shirelius to come
Okay.
through. Handshake comes down.
Okay.
Oh dear, Taeyun in so much trouble as he gets into that backline. Cuz taking so much
Oh,
damage.
BDD.
From Perfect, and there it goes.
GG. Unless Gnar carries alone.
Gigantic
Unless Gnar carries alone. Gnar,
Swiftly
Gnar,
back in
Gnar,
for
Gnar,
Nongshem,
Gnar.
as
Aiming
looks
flashed.
for
What?
Sponge
E,
and
E,
should be
E.
able to
Oh,
dive on
Perfect
top
is
of it.
gliding.
Perfect that helps.
Holy
Lock
fuck.
the target down. And KT finally doing something that we can put in the pros column.
It's the third time they killed Taeyun in this game. And maybe it's the charm. It is going to be their first dragon.
Oh my
the
god, they
game.
delayed
is just like,
delayed the
here we
Dragon
go
Soul.
again. I guess I gotta
Jesus.
carry
I mean,
another one.
how is Taeyun getting
Does he
caught
find
on
another
midwave
versus
like that?
divide? The angle is
He
good.
just lost. He
And
just
initially
lost
it looked
all
like,
his
okay,
health
maybe
bar.
they can't quite kill Taeyun. Like, Lahen's here holds the bailout for quite a while. He's
Oriana
like,
is
yeah, I'm
moving.
not really scared right here.
Gnar is
really
not
worried.
ready to
Flashes
TP.
back. He's
And
like, nah, it's still
Kalista is like
fine.
walking up, losing.
I got my ult as aiming.
Aiming.
Us? Wait, can they just click Baron right now, Nongshem? Wait.
Yeah, anyway, ultimately, BDD makes the play on the replay, and then it doesn't matter.
Wait, can they just
because
click Baron?
Kingen is like, I
They
would
have
like
Kalista.
to PvP now. And then he shows up and just... Was that a solo kill?
Yeah, it was. Aiming just sort of died. He now has a Spear of Sojourn, which is kind of cute, but they may not have a Baron. That may be dead now. As KT, without their AD carry for another 20 seconds,
Scoot,
going to have to
scoot.
try and fight this one. I'm
Kingen
not
has
sure how
Gnar.
it's going to work.
BDD has
I don't see
TP.
it. I think that's just a free Baron.
Aiming giveth, aiming taketh away, I guess.
BDD is going to try to get some money on the bottom side of the map. That is all they can really
Yeah,
ask for.
bro, this
Five
bot
early
lane of
jungle
KT
camps
is really
here.
making the game
BDD
impossible
gets
to
one
win.
Krug camp, that's it.
Let's see.
How is he getting caught?
This team
Oh, this is
fight
the team
yet
fight again.
Okay, so hopefully nothing happens live. I don't think anything will. But again, Taeyun waits for a really long time before the bail comes through. The ult from Lahen's buys some space. It's BDD again that makes this happen.
It is
Perfect
just
as well on
BDD diff.
top.
It
BDD's
is
trying to
BDD
save the
diff.
day. And it's just a time and time again for KT, especially early last year, early this year. And I'm looking for him.
Hola!
And you know what? I think he found him.
Yeah, I'd say that he did.
Holy Gnar champ. What the fuck?
Sometimes you're walking out of your jungle and you just
He
die
has
to a
GA
Gnar.
on
And he's
Gnar.
instantly like calling for Baron. Let's just go take Baron. And they did.
And there was not a whole lot that KT could do about it.
That 700 gold lead, you know, again, doesn't look like much, but it's been honest work for Nongshem this game.
Oh, yeah. There was a turret taken in exchange, I am pretty sure.
Yeah, BDD, I think, got the bottom turret. He got a plate as well. And Perfect's going to get another turret on the top side here, so that's keeping the money close, but these turrets a little bit more valuable that KT are starting to lose now.
Yeah, and there are 2 siege minions making their way forward as well, so that is a little bit scary. Aiming once again in his least favorite position on the map, a Sponge.
Okay,
Taking a fair bit of
Scout's
damage,
trading
but
flashes
there
with
is a
BDD.
Shockwave going wide.
Forcing the
Maybe
flash.
an opportunity now for KT, but
Oh,
BDD
Lahen's?
so incredibly
Doesn't
low.
matter.
The handshake connects. As now Cuz tagged by the Wind Becomes Lightning. As Kingen, like, how do they deal with this Gnar?
BDD had to flash. He does not really have a ward to TP to here.
Well, there's a teleport coming in from Nongshem. It's a lot of damage onto Lahen's. The Fate's Call does come down to try and keep him safe. As Cuz was spinning, has another charge,
ult's
but isn't
traded.
actually going to be using it just yet. As now Kingen moving back over towards this inhibitor turret.
3,000 gold Baron play though.
Taeyun doesn't have flash. I think
No
it's
flash
best
on
to just play
BDD.
safe. Like BDD
He has a
playing
tower.
this so well.
I mean, he's so scary right now on this.
He dodged.
He's very strong.
He dodged the shockwave with a dash. Flashes after the handshake to make sure there's no follow-up is extremely large. Like you mentioned,
He
got
is
all that
extremely
extra
large.
money on the bottom side while Baron was being taken. He's level 16, almost level 17. If someone's going to carry this game, it is the 004 Azir that is still giga huge in this game and does a lot of damage. And if they disrespect him, I'm looking at Taeyun right now. Again, maybe he could bring this one back because there's a lot of gold on the map to take. They win a few team fights here.
And it's only 2.5k. It's not
No
like
GA on
8,000
perfect
gold
yet.
lead
I
that
think
we were
if
seeing around
perfect,
this
I
stage
really do think if
in
perfect
game
can get
number
GA,
one, so not looking quite as dire as we
the
did
game
see,
is really winnable for
in that
KT.
one.
They just
But
need
still,
Renekton
this
GA
Baron has
before
just
the
been
Drake
so
spawn, because he'll
valuable
also
for
have flash
Nongshim.
up.
BDD is just hard
He
farming
can
bottom lane as well. He's
one
just gonna
shot
say you can
someone,
have that turret
or like he
just to
can
get as
connect
much
on
money as they
someone.
can.
Well, perfect. Comes on over. Ghost tries to snare someone, but it's going to be this inner turret
Scout
falling
is really
down.
strong, though.
Kind of feels the overgrowth, then moves away.
This Baron
Alright, basing go to
was
Drake
not
now.
as
Kalista should have Jack
impactful
Show.
in terms of getting permanent damage done as Nongshim
It's
would have
impossible
liked.
to
They got
get
a ton
tier
of
3
money.
towers with Baron.
I mean, there's only one
Unless
play
you're like
left on both of
35
the
minutes
inhibitor
in,
turrets, though, so
or someone ints.
I feel
It's
like
so
that
difficult.
is decent value.
Now we're 30 minutes in
Oh
though,
my
and I
god, they're
think
so
with
close.
KT keeping these alive and BDD
They're
getting
so
all that extra
close to
farm,
double
gets a
GA.
needlessly large rod, like obviously has because he's a mid laner
40.
tier 3.
Aiming.
Oh,
Hola.
not
He's no flash.
Before, as he gets the shield from Ghost, now Kingen going to get snared, but he just throws
Level
blocks of
19
concrete
Gunnar.
around, and he is going to be
Renekton
A-OK.
GA
Has
1.
a Guardian Angel, remember, so he is absolutely fine here in this game. It's Nongshim. Relatively
that
grouped
Gnar
up.
is
There
a problem,
Perfect making
not
his
gonna
way in.
lie.
That's going to mean that we've got a 5v5 K-Ram happening.
You know, at this point, Kingen really probably wants to build, because he has such a lead and he is so unkillable. He's like, I should just build Bloodthirster. But instead he's smart and he's going to build some magic resistance into BDD because he knows he's the real main threat. One more chance here for KT, one more desperate fight. This could be the tide-turning battle.
It's gone
BDD
before
could
they
do
get there,
again.
isn't it? They have Ren.
Find that back line.
They're going to have to do it as quickly as possible because otherwise this Ocean Soul is going over to Nongshim. KT do move themselves forward because
You
down
can't see
very
that it's
low.
gone.
There's a hostile takeover to buy
Yeah,
that space, and with the Rend, it's pretty comfortably taken down, although
That
was
Gnar
a
has
little
an
bit
Ocean
dangerous.
Soul.
Still now, there is a Dragon Soul onto Nongshim. Slice and dice here from Perfect as the Crescent Guard not doing too much. But KT, can they actually get in to try and capitalize on these buttons that are now on cooldown?
That Gnar.
There's still a shockwave here for Scout. Keep your eye out for that one.
Well,
I mean, they have a range advantage with this Ezreal.
The
It
fight's
needs
over.
a lot of chip damage, but Nongshim is playing it well. They're just not allowing them to have that in.
Ezreal's
They're
hitting
gonna push
Qs,
mid
but
now,
it doesn't do
framing
anything.
again.
Yep,
They're
Kingen
healing
just
through his
doing
damage.
what he loves, which is fighting, aiming in the mid lane. Another concrete is going to come on down there. Set of steps,
It's over,
I
by
guess,
the way,
or
it's
is it
over.
just sort
KT
of a
don't
lump?
have the
I'm not
damage
entirely
anymore.
sure.
What the
Kingen throwing
fuck was
stuff
that,
around.
Scout?
Scout goes golden though, as there's a Cyclone to come into that back line. Perfect, Slice and Dice and flashes out
What?
of the way.
Sponge had W
Sponge
connected on him.
right over the wall, and will be able to stop that Crocodile and take away the GA at the same time. Cuz is just gone. He's gone somewhere
Kingen is
else.
just...
As Empress Divide is going to
Wait.
push Kingen into the
He has
enemy
flash,
base.
though.
So this Gnar is dead. But I just don't know whether that's going to be
Oh,
enough for KT
BDD
to
just got a
actually
lot
find
of
themselves
gold.
victory here. Still 3,000 in
That
the
stops
hole.
the Baron rush as
Get
well.
any of the inhibitors still.
What the fuck did
that is
Kingen
true.
just
They
do?
really tried to hard force.
Oh
winning
my
the
god,
team
this
fight,
game's gonna
but
be like a
perfect by
40-minute
time. He is
Elder
still a level
complete
18
mayhem
top laner,
circus,
despite
isn't
his
it? I can
deficit
feel it.
into the Gnar.
Because
And he
Nongshim
has
doesn't have
GA,
engage.
and Kingen is
They
really
can't
trying
get on
to
them. Like, they're
set
trying to
something
flash
up here on the
shockwave
flank,
them
but
or
just
jump
cannot
on them
really
with
get
Gnar.
access.
That's
I
their
think he should've played
engage.
a little bit more conservatively
It's
back
gonna
towards
turn
his
into a
teammates
complete
here.
shitfest.
Unfortunately, instead he ends up taking a ton of damage. And Perfect buys time. Cuz gets away.
When the team winning
because he is
with
able
no
to make that
engage
long
is
run.
ahead.
Like you mentioned, he's just gone.
Yep.
But like all of this time in GA,
It
for
can
example,
turn into a clown
not
show.
pushing Mid,
Like, what is Kingen doing?
and
What is he even
Kingen
doing
ends up
there?
popping his res here because he got way too greedy.
Yeah, so both top laners just kind of threw their Guardian Angels in the bin.
Yeah.
Is kind of
Oh,
what
BDD
happened
just
there.
bought
I
Rabbit
think
on...
this kind of trade favors KT.
Okay, it's
We saw
winnable,
it
it's
up to the
winnable.
back of
Maybe
the
it's
game, like you
winnable.
said, but starting to wonder,
Maybe
can
it's winnable.
Nongshim do it? As it's
If
been a bit of a
Cuz can
meme,
base
on
for
our
a
analyst
GA,
desk
I
watching
see
these
it.
types of games. We've seen
Oh my
quite
god,
a
it's
few
got the
of those
biggest
KT on their
deja
side.
vu ever, and in
One
my
of the-
deja vu,
yeah, games
KT
that
won
big
this
problem
game.
is like, can they
Nah,
end?
it's
Can
impossible,
they
right?
end? Can they end?
It's the stoppable force versus the movable object, Wolf. It's just really difficult to know.
Why, is there a
which
crazy
one
deja vu?
is going to work out. As right now, Nongshim still have a lot of control. They have an Ocean Soul, like they are feeling very, very good. They can also just split the map and play the game out that way. But Kingen is staying with the rest of his team as a level 19 Gnar. BDD now singled out.
Oh, the split here really good for Nongshim, just making it so there's just not really a great Emperor's Divide angle.
Yeah, BDD needs to be very, very careful with where he's positioned. Kingen doesn't have his GA back up just yet, so does need to be a
forced
little
the
bit more
mega.
careful than otherwise. But Sponge is just going to start off this Baron.
Perfect
And
STP.
try and clear this control
Nah,
vision
I don't
towards
see
the
it.
back
I don't
of the
see it.
pit.
KT
moving over
loses. I don't see it.
Pretty tricksy as this Wukong, so it could be
Nah.
a 50-50, but
They have
Kane's
the Ren.
got the sticks. Exactly, yeah, the Rend is going to make it
Nah.
so difficult But let's
Guys,
see
he's
whether
gonna smite
BDD
the
can
Baron
find
in your
some
face if you don't
magic,
stop
'cause
him.
he's looking for a flank angle. Sponge goes
Okay,
in,
Ghost
they
died,
take
but
down
doesn't
Ghost.
matter.
But I don't know whether he is going to be a big problem in
BDD
this fight. As
shuffled
King
the
in,
Gnar,
likely to
who's
go down
almost
as well.
dead.
The flash forward from BDD aiming. He's going to be able to take
3v4.
that one down. True shot
Perfect, doesn't have
barrage.
GA.
Gets into the back line, but now
Taeyun
the flash
flashes
forward
in.
from Taeyun. He's got a bailout in a dream.
Oh, the
bailout
Ocean
wears
Soul
out,
is
but it
so
doesn't matter
broken.
because they haven't done it just yet now. BDD gets hand shook and
Oh, he
cannot
killed
do
him.
anything. He'll take down Lehens, but Lehens returns.
Oh, the Ocean Soul and Karma's just insta-dead, and they didn't have Cyrildas, and they weren't on, didn't have GA on Wukong or on Renekton. Oh, if they had GAs and Karma didn't get super one-shot, and there wasn't an Ocean Soul, it doesn't matter.
They have Rend. There is just really not a play to be made except BDD on this flank, trying to wear down King and right. Yes, Ghost.
The shockwave as well.
Ghost in this initial setup is burst down. BDD tries to kill
Imagine
King
Wukong and Renekton at
flashes
GA here.
forward to get him, but he
It's
spent
so
much
one,
time killing the Gnar, they
but
can't
they
impact
do
the rest
not.
of the
They
play.
do not. You cannot live in the
And
world
there's
of
just not enough
ifs.
damage here on aiming at the stage, and Taeyun has so many resources between the bailout that wasn't even needed, the shield.
But there's some conditions that they could have
Also
had
even
that they
gets
didn't.
honey fruit, not that it matters too much.
But could is
And,
not a word.
The rest of the team here for KT just falls apart.
That
like
doesn't
a house
exist
of
in the
cards.
dictionary.
BDD was able to find one angle, but trading his life for the Gnar just wasn't enough.
And now a second Baron for Nongshim.
But they will
That
get an
gold
Elder
lead
fight.
Really starting to become a
They
real
will
one
get an Elder
as it
fight.
moves to 5,000.
But wait a minute.
There
Wait a
is
minute.
still, you
No,
know,
maybe
the
wait
Elder
1 minute
foot
20
knee.
actually.
That could be a thing that you'd have to worry about. But the problem is, for KT, there's a Rend. So it's always skewed, even if Smite is mega buffed at the moment. The combination of Rend and Smite coming out from Sponge and Taeyun, if they coordinate correctly, just shouldn't be something that KT can fight against. And they're going to lose a lot of their base at the same time. Second inhibitor turret to go down, as there's only so many Sun Discs
Can they
that,
get a comeback
BDD
here?
can put up.
Possible.
Because Wind becomes lightning. There is
Possible.
an orb going on over towards BDD, as Taeyun pops over towards aiming, but he does have
Like,
an arcane shift.
the
so he
reason
should
it's
be all right.
possible
The inhibitor,
is
not
because the
so
carries
much,
are pretty
as
even.
That's going to be taken out.
And the
I mean, if
GAs
there's
are
an
up.
angle for BDD. Okay,
Oh, there's the flash in
Plus.
from Cuz as he looks for the Cyclone.
No flash on
Hostile
Taeyun,
takeover comes down, doesn't
but
get a lot
what
of
is this
value
play?
there, as Taeyun's got the bailout and no one's really found him. Empress Divide not doing too much, but it is holding them.
Oh
on the
my
other
god,
side.
the Ocean
Crescent
Soul.
Guard from Scout, from Sponge, sorry, just to keep him
Well,
alive.
they lost the GA.
That's the best looking team fight KT have done
I
all
think that's
game.
the best they could have hoped for. The only other thing they could have
Ocean
done would
Soul.
have been to try to TP flank with BDD, but if he gets pushed on, they just die, and it's still, like, again, best team fight they could have hoped for, still not enough to stop two inhibitors from going down. Massive 2 waves, maybe more, crashing
now-
there to the top side, and Elder is up.
Yeah, there is this big ol' Elder problem that they're looking for. Handshake and a miss onto the Crocodilian.
Everybody right-click the Elder.
And even if this goes awry,
12K.
He has to get out first.
Cuz it's just...
Cuz
he's
needs
just
to survive. That would be a good thing. Does get a big old shield.
it's gone, by the way, it's gone.
Doesn't
It's
have
gone.
flash and just says, nah, we're not going to fight
It's
the
gone.
Elder.
Like, literally just TP to end. Scout's like, all right, well, it's
Yep.
over. GG.
And KT are trying to run home.
Game is over.
I don't know whether they can make it home.
Farewell, KT.
Scout should be able to clear out this wave.
Farewell.
Where can
Put
I
Polo
press
in.
R? I really want to hit multiple targets.
Yeah.
What?
Ghost is going to be able to snare Scout as Shockwave collects both of the monkeys. Cuz is going to survive those, surprisingly, and might be able to make it back to his fountain. The problem is, if they're on their fountain, they are not defending their Nexus. First Nexus turret is going to go down. Nongshim looking for the second as Taeyun just bounces behind the Nexus.
Wait, Scoot's dead.
And
Wait.
Perfect might be
Wait.
able to take down
Wait.
at least one or
Perfect
two
has
of them,
GA.
but I think the dragon
Wait.
is going to come from the
BDD,
heavens
you have
to
to
take
shuffle
him
now.
out to that
You
Guardian
have to shuffle the
Angel.
Callista
Serves
now.
its purpose. And all right, Empress Divide is going to throw back
Oh my
Taeyun,
god,
but
that
there's only a
Renato
Sun
just
Disc
owned
there.
them.
Taeyun had the bailout, so he's just fine. Picks up a double.
That
and will
Renato
pick up
just
the Nexus
fucking
as well.
slammed
There's
them.
Match point for Nongshim and a 3-0 potential.
Is Nongshim...
here for
Bro,
this squad.
KT, can you fucking...
After watching this game,
Bro,
I could go a little
Hello?
back and look into some of those 3-0 people that were talking big before this series. But I gotta say, this is one of the most one-sided games with a low gold advantage that we've seen in a while. It's
Shay,
like
Shay, I go
700
toilet,
gold
behave.
lead
BRB
the
on
whole
sec.
time, but looks like KT just has nothing they can do. And BDD is just biding his time, hoping for some big plays. He gets a few onto Taeyun in the mid lane, but doesn't patch the hole of the Gnar on the side, and then it felt like every single fight and every single objective Nongshim had sub, it was just like, oh, what are you going to do, KT? I've got this angle covered, I've got that angle covered, I've got vision, I've also got a teleport angle where I can end the game. How are you ever going to even touch Elder?
Look at how huge Kingen was in that game.
No, it's... Yeah. I mentioned he was 0-0-0 for so long, and then he got 1 kill on Perfect, and it was just like, okay, he's 2,000 gold ahead for some reason. And,
and then he killed Aiming just like over and over again. And the amount of times that Nongshim just took something and then knew that they had enough, right? They had enough to take the Baron. They had enough to secure the Dragon. The amount of times that KT just came up short, it was just too many times, and has been throughout this entire series. Honestly, it's just been, I'm kind of perplexed, amazed that KT could have messed it up like this. But they still have a chance, ladies and gentlemen. The reverse sweep is on the table. It's just looking a little bit like that may not necessarily happen. Hopefully the space has some optimism. You know, we've got the general over there. Maybe he will be able to tell us exactly how KT can bounce back. Let's go to a short break.
놀아봐 예찬아 한번.
안 주고 안 주고.
한번 가줄게. 나 W도 있어 예찬아.
어때? 괜찮을 듯?
라이브 더. 아들 이렇게 없다. 타워 치면서 3주 볼게.
점프 4주.
아들 이번에 살짝 띄울게. 보면.
AC 가자.
나 3주가 끝났고.
다 올게. 레넥. 나 죽었다. 한타 하자. 한타.
레넥부터 쳐봐.
야 이거 타워 세워졌다. 천천히 다시.
나 3주가 한 번 더 돌리고 갈게.
타워부터 깨자. 박음 이미. 천천히 해. 그냥 천천히 해.
나봐줘. 더블.
디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디디didididididididididididididididididididididididididididididididididi Don't write F. Chat, what's the max what's the max level in WoW retail right now? What's the max level?
Okay, they did get the Rylai's in. Sponge is a lot weaker than Willow though.
And the TP just to get engaged on, and the setup here is gigantic.
80.
Once again, Scout has a nice 1v1 versus Gio though, who is out of the fight. But we got Rich kind of going insane mode on this back line in the actual fight. It looks like we'll eventually take out
80.
Scout does get another kill though, 5th for him.
Wait, is oh 90 is in Midnight then I guess.
No, I just think T1 has some tendencies sometimes.
Okay, we'll see. Well, so far things looking good.
Man, I really hope Midnight bangs.
Potentially for a steal.
Yeah, he's
My guild needs a rogue for Midnight. Surely you can blue log. The fuck are you on about blue log? What is that? Isn't that a football anime? Wait, hold up. Wait. Don't be weird.
So that's kind of how this matchup goes. It's like it's all sustained damage for Diablo. On the other side, Rule is like.
Wait.
나 이번에 세게 볼게. 야, 나 궁 볼게 이거.
And the cycle, but I think that's okay. And he's got critical as well. 40% of your health. Yeah,
It's a massive.
Wait.
Okay, in goes Vikwa, looks for the angle. There is the backflip and the solo goaler.
How do I change the fucking... Oh, here it is.
와, 데미지가 말이 안 되네.
Now Cuz looking
Huh?
for the engage. They've got perfect with flash. He wants the angle. Gets rooted immediately. Has to flash away. And Gideon access to the back line. It doesn't run to
I don't get it.
And now it's
Oh, there we go.
on the front line pushing forward.
There we go.
As aiming doesn't have a front line. BDD is also on the run. Down to
Oh yes, my warlock.
on the bottom side trying to 1v4.
My Warlock.
The Bros probably want to fight for this one. Spell Shield now on cooldown, maybe an opportunity here as Bros do move in. There is the engage onto Namgung, but they do have Teddy with the culling.
God.
The Light taking a lot of damage as Roma shows up, teleporting from casting as well. All of the Bros now in position. Namgung flashing away here as Kanavi.
They're gonna paint only fangs? No.
Let's go into the Rift Herald, and that's a Ripple knock-up from Delay.
I'm level 7.
Teddy, but I don't think he's gonna survive. You said this Akali was dangerous, and my God, were you correct?
I'm leveling in Tristle Foul Glades. The best place to level. The best place to level. What do you mean buy a level boost? Hell nah. Hell nah. Hell nah. Bro, I feel like leveling on retail, it probably takes like fucking 5 hours to get max level. No, like more like 30 hours. Look at this. Winds of Mysterious Fortune. 20% level increase from level 10 onwards. Jesus. Jesus. It's faster to spam dungeons in retail? Really? I like that you get mysterious items. Is it really faster to spam dungeons? Are you sure? You leveled characters in 45 minutes. No, you didn't. I can't even queue dungeons yet. I need to get level 10 first, right? It's crazy that you can get epics at level 5 now. Like, what the fuck? How does that even make sense? You can get epics at level 5. Back in my days, you couldn't get shoulders until level 30.
To the space. I'm still Valdez with Ox and Umpty, and currently we're at a 2-0 scoreline for Nongshim over KT Rolster. I don't believe anybody predicted a 3-0, and I feel like more people win for KT. What's going on today,
Like,
guys?
you go dead mines to get your shoulders.
Nongshim locked in. I think there's no other way to spin it. They just decided that today is the day they're going to make things happen, and that is what they are doing.
Yeah, I mean, I think Nongshim Red Force was always showing that their ceiling is very high, but their performance is not like always like balanced. But today they're actually shining today. Yeah.
Looking really good. We do want to take a look at the draft as well for this one. You guys did want to dive into, especially the bot lane and the way it did come out here. Also, Ghost going to the Karma did not work out so well for him in this game.
So this was really telegraphed, the fact that they were going for the Kalista Renata, especially since Nico was already gone. Oftentimes we'd see like Kalista Nico come out, and that gives you a bit more lane pressure.
A thorn in our side.
Range matchup that's tricky, but it was super telegraphed, and they go this Ezreal Karma, which is a lane matchup. The Ezreal Karma absolutely capable of winning and having the pressure, and Nongshim opted into this with confidence, and it ended up
why aren't you attacking?
out really well for them, with some mishaps from the KT bot lane.
Yeah, I think they actually have a, like, just confident, as you said. Like, as a Kalista Renata, it's quite hard to win the Ezreal Karma, but I think they just bent Ram to just giving the Karma, because I think it's because of the Ghost, I think.
Yeah, and you see in this moment, you know, Aiming's trading auto attacks with Taeyun on the Kalista. There's a miscue from Ghost as well, but just you need to be relying on your skill shots, playing at range. If you get up close and trading autos heavily, it's not going to go
Wait,
well.
I almost died.
So Mantra Q
What
is being
the
missed
fuck?
as well in this lane.
Yeah, and then Cos realized my bottom is losing, so he has a habit that if it's losing, just starting the blue at the camp first.
I almost died.
Now that Nongshim is thinking, oh, then we should just invade him and find jungle and still pressure the bottom. And then, like, naturally, just Sponge got his broom, and Cos is getting kicked out by the bottom pressure, even though he wins the 1v1. And then, like, both jungle and bottom is getting a hard life today.
Yeah, and you see, like, the trade coming out here. Sponge
Oh yeah, I
doesn't
have a damage
red buff,
reduction. I
he's
forgot.
chunked out, but because of the bot advantage, you know, Cuz can't do anything. He can't extend a trade. He can't do more. He has to back away, and it shows like the bleed out effect that kind of happened, that came from KT's bot lane losing.
Oh, I have to loot
Yeah,
these
so
things.
I think the bottom should be winning, but it was quite tough. And then after the
Yo, stop sniping!
Then Ghost dies because of
How do you know
he
what
was
server I'm on?
desperate.
What?
Yeah, I mean,
How does he know what server
I
I'm
can see
on?
that goes to why he was considering that
What?
taking Karma or not. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely ended up being an issue. We saw somewhat similar of an issue in game 1, except that was more of like a team fight that was forced in the jungle. This time, once again, KT kind of get behind in the bottom side of the map, and we're gonna fast forward way into the future to 33 minutes into the game on the Baron fight.
Yeah, this ended up being a bit of a scrappy fight. BDD really set his focus onto the Gnar who just come out of Mega.
Yo, give me some gold, give me some gold, yo, give me some gold, yo. Hook me up with some gold, please, man. Please, I need gold, please, yo, hook me up.
And is using his health bar really as a resource.
No, don't give me that much gold.
Complete confidence.
What?
So aggressive on
is that a lot of gold these days, or is that nothing?
Aiming is just trying to pump out damage, isn't getting it down quick enough.
I think the impressive
200k is nothing? Bro, I'll take that then. Yo, thank you for the gold. Okay, if it's nothing, we'll take it. Yo, much love. Hey!
So it was a very good team fight from them.
This is the team we heard about in the LPL. We didn't initially.
Are you sure, bro? He has Ashes. Yo, don't hit my mobs.
He hasn't shown up yet. Now he's showing up exactly when Nong.
Maybe just need a little bit of time.
Wait, how much is a lot of gold? Back in my days, if you have like 5k gold, you're broken.
Let's take a look at the standings for the current moment, because a lot is on the line for this best of 5. Of course, this is the current standings before this match. Obviously, this is as of match 22.
Yo,
yeah, so this doesn't
back up,
show the
back the fuck up.
Of, points that each team has in terms of game wins. But it's important to note that KT, the position they're in now, actually have the lowest game wins. So if they get 3-0 today and Group L
WoW has mega inflation, really?
Last place spot. KT,
yo, who was that homie that gave me the gold? What was his name?
They don't want to lose the series.
If
they get 3-0'd,
he's level 32. Why so fucking rich?
Group.
Wait, what is that? Experience gains increased by 25% up to level 80. How does he get that? How do you get that?
Getting a 2-3 loss in the series would be way more meaningful than getting 3-0 in this situation. They need every game they can get right now. They're in a dire spot. I do want to also note this hasn't been updated with today's games as well in that, but
what the fuck is that?
At least a fight in today's
830% fly speed?
Full reverse sweep.
What?
Yeah, speaking of that,
how the fuck?
Choose second pick. I think they want to counter. They want
what?
the lane trials and just giving some confidence to teams. Maybe they find a clue from here.
Yeah, second pick maybe going to help them out. We're going to see Nongshim on
I thought 250 was the max.
Yeah, there's a lot on the line. I think not a lot of people expected to see a 3-0 tonight, but with the way Nongshim is playing and honestly the way that KT are playing, it's looking more like a reality every game that we do see. So we're going to have to wait and see if KT does step it up. I liked how BDD kind of stepped it up in some of those fights. You know, he had some good moments in the mid lane.
No, you didn't give me that gold IMGM. That wasn't you. Oh my god, is he on Invincible? Wait, that's the coolest mount in the game. Yo, W mark. How did you get that? That's such a hard mount to get.
Thank you so much, gentlemen, and I want to dive
That's a cool mount. That's cool as fuck. You're cool.
Looking at the standings, we got a little bit of extra information here ourselves as well. Let's just give it to you the simple way. If this is indeed a Nongshim 3-0, which is the way that it's looking like, if then DK and HLE both lose, then KT are just out. Like it's just done. If KT wins one game, then there is a tiebreaker if said thing happens once again, assuming that HLE are going to be 3-0'd as well. There will be a tiebreaker between KT and HLE in that scenario.
Which will be decided, of course, by game time.
So total win time is what it comes out to be, and we won't understand what that looks like until KT has won another game, and then actually I think that calculation could come through. We could break that tie before it even
Thunder
happens,
Fury, yeah, he did.
we're assuming that
but I guess these days it's pretty easy to get Thunder Fury, right?
The win times have all actually happened already. And then, of course, if it's a 3-2, then there is a chance with that 3-0 that HLE are just going to be eliminated, and there is nothing else to worry about. Of course, HLE still have things in their own hands, but it's kind of crazy. This is not the time that KT were planning on collapsing, because this could mean the end of their tournament, because T1 and Gen.G both winning in their next 2 matches over the weekend is the predicted outcome.
It feels.
Does that mean that KT is then out if they get 3-0'd?
I think D+ has a lot more of a fighting chance than HLE, but
Jesus.
I have loved the start of KT's draft. Talk about how predictable they have been.
Jesus.
But both support picks like game 1, we saw Palu play the Nautilus. He was like, I'm gonna sacrifice lane to be another great team fighting tool. The lane was so bad, it went so poorly that didn't matter.
Yeah.
And then in game 2, Ghost is like, I'm gonna sacrifice team fighting
Caedrel,
power and engage to win
yo,
the lane.
Odo, 20 watch streak. Yo, yo, nice one, man.
Hopefully here in this third game, we get a support that's either
Aurora
more well-rounded
Ben.
on both sides.
Jace, Rumble,
as
Jarvan,
wonky and
Aurora.
lopsided each, or,
Okay.
Either way. Excuse
Is
me.
Nocturne high
or
prio? Because Varus is
just in
open.
general, like a strong pairing, you know, like Lucian Braum.
Does
or
KT play into
something
Varus?
pretty-
Silas ban. Brother, don't first pick
Or
Malphite.
is it
Please don't
Malphite
first pick
first
Malphite. KT, don't ban it. Just ban Varus. Let them have it. Let them have. Please let them have Malphite. Please. Please don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, KT. Please don't ban Malphite and give them Varus. Please don't troll me. You're gonna fucking troll me if you don't ban Varus right now. You're fucking 2-0 down. Stop trolling. Just ban Varus, please.
The Aurora's banned. Varus is so flexible right now that I suppose that is going to be the safest option here.
Sponge Rock.
Holy fuck,
I do
man.
think Malphite first
Let
pick
them have
is
Malphite.
punishable.
Oh my god, KT's gonna win the game. I'm sure of
I
it.
think that especially with Sejuani compositions, I feel
KT's
like
gonna
they
win the
deal
game.
with
Come on,
Malphite
cuz. Put
quite
the Mundo in the
effectively.
bag.
But we'll just
Mundo,
have to see what
Nautilus
KT
jungle.
decide to
Oh, it's
do.
out.
I mean, Ezreal is gone. Corki is
Sejuani.
gone. Those are some of the more mobile 80 carries into buying space for Malphite. So aiming could have a tougher time, especially if you just
Aphelios? What?
It looks like that's what they're gonna do. We talked about it when Ghost was sub.
Oh, it's so won. KT wins this game. On Gromp, this game is won for KT. This is the reverse sweep. It's the beginning. Absolute chills.
Feels like a pretty good matchup.
Yeah, I do think that that's kind of... You just pick anything that Malphite can't just one-tap with his R button, and then you're like, all right, well, you can't interact with me long-term as...
Oh,
this
the classic
counter, the range counter. Maybe just take these.
Jinx Lulu.
Just go straight into the Lulu and say...
Jinx Lulu.
No matter what.
I like the Blitzcrank, and that is what they're going to lock in. This is sort of a classic answer to these Enchanter
Jinx
lanes,
Lulu.
but Ghost has to hit the buttons.
Don't grab the Malphite.
No, that would be a bad move. However, grabbing the Lulu, that would feel absolutely fantastic. Let's see whether they can actually do that, though. That's going to be the question. Very volatile, like massively high variance.
I mean, this
as far
is
as his bottom lane is concerned.
This is a very
Akali Ben,
right?
nice.
He likes to play the Blitzcrank into Lulu. It's kind of one of his specialties. Duro as well, quite famed for it even before he joined the LCK.
Yep.
And so you have to imagine Lehens is pretty good at making sure he
I
gets
feel
spaces
like-
and not get caught. Akali is taken away, which doesn't tell us
Akali
a whole lot
Ben.
right now. Silas is banned, the Azir is Fearless banned.
Is BDD
Yeah, there's,
sniffing for a
things
Yone
on the
here?
table, things like Yone
I don't know if
and
I like
Syndra.
Yone.
Zoe, another big one for BDD, has
I don't know if I like
picked it
double crit
in,
into
stages
Malphite.
like this, game 3s especially. Not going to be picked this time around. Victor has seen, you know, a decent amount of play as well, especially paired alongside the Malphite. We did see that do some decent work a couple of days ago.
I think there's
They need
going
some
to have to
follow-up
be
on the hook.
AP damage here for BDD. I don't think there's any flexibility there in this draft.
Kennen.
Gets taken away, which
Okay.
also, again, as a counter pick for a lot of picks that are just already gone, Kingen might just be calling for GP at this point.
Is
but
Ari the play?
I just do think this draft doesn't have much of a frontline. Malphite as a frontliner is fake. It's not real. He presses R and then either you win the fight because of it or he dies right away. Or he ults away when he's in a bad position.
Jax.
Oh dear, don't remind me. Jax going to be a ban away here.
Jax.
Actually, that would have been a lot of AP damage. It's kind of an
Jax.
interesting one with its current state. As you were talking about GP,
Jax.
Perfect is cycling through a bunch of very dangerous picks.
Are they really gonna counter
I
pick
don't
mid?
know
think
what
you're gonna
this
get
comp's
locked in.
identity is.
What could you
if
blind pick
he
top here?
actually locks the Aurelia. Like, what are we even doing?
Well,
There's no
we're
way.
blade surging. That's what they'd be doing. This timer is getting dangerously low.
Zahen
There
makes
is Zahen, okay.
Actual sense, but
Yeah.
As Vestian would say,
I mean, Kingen loves Zahin, so he would probably would have picked it
Locked in
4-5, yeah?
Zaheen.
It's a denial.
Zaheen.
Is Gwen good into Zaheen? Is it
Remember
too much
Hoisin?
scaling to play Gwen,
I do.
Lulu, Malphite?
Yeah, hope he's doing well.
Because then you have to play an
me
AD mid as well if
The,
you're over AP'd.
Draft here has a lot of holes in the early game for KT. It's going to take a little while to come online, to say the least. As Yone
They're gonna do Yone
looks to be
Gwen.
the option here in the mid lane for Scout.
That's a lot of wombo combo potential. And let's see what Kingan's going to be
They
doing here.
could
It could be just a
do...
Gwen.
No, it's
to
probably
get a bit of
Gwen.
extra
Unless it's a
damage.
Nivea top
Could
from
even
Kingan.
just be like Cassante, and you feel really good
A
about it.
Nivea top
Yeah,
from
you
Kingan
probably
would be
fine.
fucking funny.
It's not, you know, going to punish the Zahin too well. And now the Cannon Man makes a lot more sense, but...
Cassante.
Alright.
Ew.
Insane frontline, a lot of
Alright,
range.
BDD, what do you got into this Yone? Talk to me.
We're just trolling with this one,
Syndra?
I think.
All right, we just want to hover a fair bit of Aurelia today.
Twisted
TF?
Fate.
I
this is an
see it.
old
I
BDD
see it. My
special.
TF.
Okay, so...
It's
you
not bad with
cold card
Blitzcrank into
somebody,
Lulu.
They get Blitzcrank
It's pretty good follow-up.
grabbed.
He's gonna go Ari.
You charm
Scheiße.
somebody.
No,
they get
just go
Blitzcrank
TF.
grabbed.
Chat, I'm not an ad. If you're
so
not an ad, on Twitch,
sure
I'm not
about
to
the
channel to
Ari.
want to back to the game. Just pick his
I
after the ad to
really
get the game.
liked
I'll see you in a sec. Why is my
KT's
WoW
draft
flashing? What the
outside
fuck
of
is this?
support, even though there were
Bro.
arguments to be made for
Why
both
is there so
support
many-
lock-ins
Yo.
for KT in games 1 and 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna come
This
back after the
draft I
game. Don't
really want any
fucking
part of.
stack.
It's so situational. You gotta hit the charms.
no, but
The
this is the
Blitzcrank
thing.
has to hit the hooks. Zahin's early game is pretty weak. The Mundo is also pretty low impact early on.
This is the problem though, Wolf. Everything was playable if you did it right on the Rift. A lot of what has been happening here today has not been about the draft at all.
Yeah.
It's been about how things have played out, especially on that bottom side. Like if Ghost lands, like 2 phenomenal hooks in lane. If the Hens finds himself in an
What was the
uncomfortable
Ari pick
position
for?
and then
I don't know. I just
dies,
think
this could just be over in a
BDD
heartbeat.
likes Ari. That's
But
kind of
Lance is
it.
a great Lulu player, always has been, and it's
I think
just
TF
not
kinda
the
cooks
way
there,
that
though.
Nongshim have been playing today. They've just been
Nongshim
better.
Also now have a draft with how this finishes up here for KT, where the Malphite doesn't really even have to ult the Aphelios. He can actually just kind of ult anybody. It doesn't matter. If they get that single target to die, with the front line they have with the Yone follow-up and the Jinx follow-up, and the Jinx gets excited and Taeyun can pop off in team fights, she'll outdo the Aphelios in almost every scenario here. There's too many threats for the Aphelios, and the mid damage just isn't there. It's pick-based with the Mundo. Not sure about this one, KT Rolster.
I'm a little bit worried about it, but if anything snowballs...
I think
it
Nongshim
works
wins, though.
out. So
I
see
do
what
not
happens.
believe
We
in
dive on the
Malphite.
Rift.
I do not believe it. I never thought I would say these words, but Malphite is a sin.
All right, KT fans sounding pretty desperate here at the Chijijik Lol Park today.
There was no ads, really.
As they are staring down the barrel
Yeah, there
of
was.
a 3-0 and a
Wait, is it
guaranteed
T1 Yone
last
versus
place in
Faker
Group
Ari?
Elder.
And is that T1
Obviously,
Jinx?
Elder with, you know, a pretty good run at the moment. You know, they would still be ahead in points. But it would then require either DK to beat T1.
Oh my
or
god, it is.
HLE to beat
Wait, what
Gen G.
Ari skin is
So
that?
you see
Isn't
the
that,
level
isn't
1
that
bottom
that's
lane.
Foxfire Ari, isn't
Lehend
it?
is like, if you hook me at level 1 with your Calibrum out, you do not win that trade.
Or is that
so I'm
T1
gonna
Ari?
stand in front of you, and so, you know, gonna have to take a
It
little
is
bit
Faker
of time
skin.
before you know the
Really? I thought it
knockup is
looked
ready
different.
for Ghost, where they can actually really play this, or hide behind turret, and hope to hook them into the turret range.
Yeah, maybe just employ the turret to try and help you out.
The Blitzcrank is a classic counter to Lulu because you outrange her, you don't deal with her poke, she's very squishy, but when you have Calibrum sitting next to it, it's kind of like, well, I have Glitter Lance, and that might be
BDD
better.
playing Ignite Ari with Electrocute. Holy, none of that TP Airy bullshit.
Beats Blitzcrank if you don't hit hooks.
Even if you
That's
hit
how it
the hook
goes.
at level 1, you're like,
Come on,
Yeah,
KT,
I
show
don't
me
have
some
very many
pace.
buttons.
yeah, so they still get control of the lane, which means there's minions in the way for hooks.
Oh, Perfect going to get picked up here by Kingan momentarily. The Zahin not exactly having the greatest time at level 2. We have seen Zahin do a lot of really good things here in the LCK. We were thinking that
KT rolls this game.
the Zahin wouldn't look fantastic, as we've got 2 of Faker's skins going back and forth here in the mid lane. Very fun.
2 of Faker's rivals fighting each other, one behind.
It's true, 2 of
yeah,
Faker's
training
rivals at
so
points
many
in
years
time
ago.
and using his
The other
skins.
facing against him in countless important matchups here. BDD across so many teams.
Yep.
His rival on Gen G, and then later the Telecom War rival as well. We won't talk about the Nongshim stint, but he's playing against Nongshim
Hey,
now, so it's topical.
BDD was also really good on Longzhu, you know, and Kingzone back in the day. Those were more good BDD times. Let's not talk about the Nongshim times.
Yeah, the Nongshim time is a little bit less interesting.
Cuz is on a phone call.
Oh!
Scout is
Oh!
dead. Solo kill for
Scoot!
BDD in the
How
mid lane.
we
He
dying
took
to the bit?
Ignite.
How we dying?
We
The
didn't even
I didn't even
talk
see
about
that.
Drop
it.
the
I did not even
replay.
notice that.
Yo, BDD's
Oh my
done with these
goodness,
freaks.
incredible players.
He's
Now,
fucking
Ghost
done with
is
it.
in the fog of war, but I don't think he has his hook. He does. have his
Guys,
hook
can we not
available.
fight this crab? Hello?
Cuz just wandering away though.
I
Looks
guess
like
not, I
Sponge
guess
will
not.
be able to just take
I
away
guess not.
this.
Maybe
little risk
KT
cover.
did what Gen G did at
really
Road to
just
MSI
decided
against
this was a
HLE, where they
solo
went
queue
down 2-0 and were
I
reverse
also
swept.
think BDD
They had
decided that
McDonald's.
He doesn't want to get 3-0 bonus.
They had a Big Mac before the series, and in the first 2 games they were asleep. But by game 3 it digested, and then they reverse swept. Yo, that could be what's happening with BDD right now.
We'll back anyways, at a slightly delayed rate.
And this wave is in a really annoying spot for KT. Let's have a look at this one more time.
Oh, the charm.
The casual charm.
And he's like literally
Clean.
calling that he got him way before he dies.
He said, "I
knows
got
has
him
the
before
ignite,
he flashed."
Sorry, the
Yeah, Ignite as well.
The W
with ignite
proc.
to proc there on the play. And yeah, this lane,
Chabasso.
it could
Chabasso.
be worse. Could be worse. But
Yeah.
it's not ideal yet. But the Blitzcrank always has value later on.
All right, hooking and connect onto the hands. He gets grabbing him as well. Does have to heal.
Wait, winnable for
And
Nongshim?
Aiming, looking for a little bit more. Taeun just going to try and dissuade him from doing too much more here as Ghost. Looking a little bit more healthy as the Zap is going to connect. And Taeun's looking for this.
Oh, Shebald. Not again, not again, not again. He's dead as well, or what? Not again! Stop losing 2v2! Stop dying 2v2!
The more you watch this matchup, you're like, if you hook him with the Lulu there, or with the Jinx there, when she presses Q and gets more attack speed, do you actually out DPS with the Velios? Not yet, I think. It was very close, but unfortunately the Blitzcrank can only offer CC, but really not a whole lot of damage, whereas the Lulu can offer a lot of defensive tools, but also damage, and the Jinx's damage output is pretty high. And we'll watch it again. Like, it's really hard to calculate, and the Gravitum comes through, the knockup comes through, Lahen's is super low, but he has heal. The aiming puts a bunch of damage into this Lulu while Taeun is shooting him, and the Ghost is like, I'm waiting for buttons, I'm waiting for buttons, I'm waiting for buttons. He's eventually going to get those buttons back, but it's just too late.
Oh, the flash E on Lulu.
Flash knockup does come through without getting too much done, as aiming was already dead. So a little bit unfortunate there. It's not going to be the largest lead on the map right now. BDD still holds on to that one, and that will mean that KT has a slight advantage. But, I mean, it's just the same story here in this bottom lane. And this is not a lane.
Can BDD carry
we just
through
wanna
the
be able to
pain?
win the
I think he
lane
can.
phase.
I think their
This
champs
is
are
a
useful
bottom
enough that
lane
it doesn't
can
matter.
just hard carry the game. Jinx is so strong in the later stages with the get excited resets. So KT needs to be so careful. Charm going to miss this time, as BDD zoning Scout away endlessly here in this lane. 20 CS up.
He is having a statement laning phase. Like,
Oh,
this is him saying, you think you can play Yone?
KT wins this game. Fao Shao. Fao Shao.
Ahri?
And it also bleeds over.
My
He's able to
Ahri.
take the crab, things like this. Another hook going to connect. This time onto Taeun.
How are they
But
eating
Amy,
hooks
a
and
little bit
running
too
past
scared
them?
to fight back too much. Glitterland's barely going wide as the Zap, he just walks into it. Not sure about that one.
I mean, Jinx was a classic counter pick to Aphelios because she does so much damage early compared to him and also outranges him when he tries to retreat from trading patterns.
And you
Oh,
also
almost
match the scaling.
canceloed.
That's one of the biggest things.
And so, like, the timing for, we might be able to turn this into a hook play, I think has been missed. And in fact, the last time we saw it, it didn't work, and it's not working here either. And it's, I don't think this is a Ghost play issue. Like, he hit the hooks, but if he doesn't hit the hooks, they just lose the lane naturally. He hits the hooks and they don't have the damage, so it doesn't matter. This might have been more of a draft issue than the other two.
Yeah, I mean, you can understand what they're going for. And Ghost is once again just going to walk up and hook him. Does wander back, but the Flame Chompers are down. Ghost has no
He got the base
flash,
cancel.
but is going to at least survive. So denies the reset by sacrificing his entire health bar.
He
But
got
one
the
of good
base
things
cancel.
is he's alive.
Yeah, also, you know, knowing that his...
Oh, that
also
charm
sucks.
was nasty.
Gets unbound once again.
Boom.
BD has Ignite still, so he is just going to have to
Big
back.
damage.
Yeah, that is still ulti up and available here for BDD. So next time a charm lands, I mean, yeah, Scout is dead.
I don't
He realizes that
Yo,
has to
mid
go
is
home.
fucking
last time we've seen
destroying.
this much of
BDD
a
woke up
mid
and
lead,
chose
maybe it was
violence,
still make a
man. What
roamer,
is
man.
this?
But
Look at
also,
the
like,
gold lead
I
in
don't
mid.
remember
It's
the
7
last time
minutes
I've seen
in.
Ahri dominate a lane
Yeah,
this
this
hard.
is crazy. It's the Ignite alone is making such a big impact.
All right, Mondo once again on a phone call, moving down towards this bottom side.
Hits
It
at
spots
6.
Sponge out.
So I don't think they can do anything here, as Taeun also has his ultimate, which might have been a game changer if they did try to go for that. So,
Oh,
no.
Shebald.
Oh, it's painful.
And aiming also a little bit of a shout out to Scout here as well, because he's using Viper's skin from when Scout and Viper won the World Championship in 2021.
Yeah, that was the last time Scout beat BDD. He's one game away from doing it again.
And aiming wanted to remind him of that. And I think, I imagine BDD would be annoyed. That's what he wants to remind him about. And so BDD, being annoyed, decides to just smash Scout in lane, solo kill him, and get even more. It's okay.
Flash ult onto aiming.
That's
Dead.
a very dead aiming. This is what happens when you don't have very much mobility on your AD carry, and there's a Malphite. As remember, Ghost.
Oh my god, Taeyun, was war das denn?
Thresh.
Oh my
As Taeyun
god.
flashed, wasn't actually able to lock down the kill. BDD wanders on down, and so Taeyun realizes that he can't do too much more, because still on a phone call is taking the growth.
Jinx got a kill.
Could have also taken the Lulu instead of the Aphelios and tried to do a few other different things. Like, there's a little more flexibility there. They picked Aphelios into Malphite as well, mind you.
That did happen.
And that's not what this game is about, although it was kind of what that bottom gank was about, because the Malphite ulted him and then he died. As Ghost just kind of sent his fist through the air, almost like he was fist bumping the Malphite, kind of, you know, in a apologetic way. It's rough. Atlas, this series has been
Off the lifesteal, off the
kind of
wolves.
shockingly not what we expected. We thought it was going to be bloodthirsty, back and forth, anything could happen, but yes, BDD is massively ahead, but I don't know if that's necessarily going to be enough.
Oh my god. Oh my god, and he art the. Oh my.
Another Spirit Rush, and he just takes him down. Back-to-back solo kills. BDD does not want to go home.
Maybe it is.
What? He ulted away from the W shield.
Scout is just not going to be
What
a champion.
the fuck?
Do you know what BDD just typed in chat? Play safe bottom lane. That is what he typed in chat. And please, Aiming and Ghost, listen to the man, because he's trying so hard.
He's like, you better hook White Charm later, okay? I will be able to find some charm angles this game. As he has Blackfire Torch put together now, even an Amp Tome on top of it. At this point, BDD should be like, Aiming, go mid. I'm going bottom lane. I'm being a bit facetious again here, but he just doesn't miss these charms.
Charm, Q, W, R forwards, R behind him to dodge the W, R, and then flash out
Even
to get the damage.
As well. I didn't even see that Scout last time around.
What the fuck?
He keeps trying to like outplay it with the unbind and
the
failing
fuck?
it, and so he dies.
Did he check his settings mid-engage as well?
Man, that is
that
absolutely
guy's
obscene
completely frying.
disadvantage. Because moving on
Yo,
down,
Owner
let's see
Schnitzel's
whether
here,
he
yo,
can
what up?
actually go for a little bit of a 50-50
What is
on
good,
this
my
Dragon
guy?
Ghost. Just bleeding health
Yeah,
here.
BDD
As
doesn't
it
have
is just
ult.
going to be the steal. Cuz goes where he pleases on this Mondo.
BDD doesn't have ult. He doesn't have ult. He doesn't have flash either.
Up as BDD is going to
Oh,
get taken
she-balled.
down, but
It's not that bad actually.
Taylor's
Aphelios
well.
got two.
It's a double faming. And
Fantastic
finally, the KT
steal.
bottom lane does something.
And just when
that
we
top
were
diff or what?
starting
Perfect
to
CP?
not believe, just when the excitement had reached
Is
the
that top
peak
diff?
or the trough.
Yeah, the trough. Yeah.
peak
I
of
told
the
you this game is
bottom,
one for
The
KT.
minimum.
It's completely one.
It reached the minimum.
anti-peak.
What?
Oh, Lehens might be dead also. Never mind.
All right, he's okay. Taeyun is heading back here to lane, but Crystalline Overgrowth, see, Aiming quite able to get that plate. It's just going to let the wave crash through. Some minions will be denied. BDD was shut down by Scout, so that is good for Scout. Yep. The bad news is that now the
Two
gold
Drakes
lead
to
that the
KT.
carries had is
They
gone
killed
because
BDD,
Aiming
but it
picks up
doesn't
two.
matter.
And the push onto the Ahri is kind of a bizarre choice here. They could have actually just gone for the bottom side of the fight.
Actually,
and
this
avoided the
perfect
Ahri
TP doesn't even
entirely.
matter.
It's so deep for this that Aiming has free reign. He's full health.
He actually
it feels
flashed
like
to try and
BDD just does
KS
so much more
that
damage
guy.
than everyone else on the map. So I think I completely understand the mindset of like, if we kill BDD before he presses any buttons, then damage potential of KT gets eliminated largely.
I kind of felt like if you run away from BDD by attacking the other side, that could have been
That's another argument.
the other argument, but
You are Ahri though, and you have a decent amount of movement speed. It's hook onto the rock. As Cuz, let's see whether he can slow him down enough. Of course,
This
the
game's
charm
won.
lands as BDD
This
takes
game is
down
won.
the Malphite with some true damage onto the rock.
let's be honest, BDD was going to pick up POM if they get the comeback no matter what.
Yeah.
We already knew that, but man, is he making it look cool if it does happen. As another play here from Ghost this time, the follow-up from BDD. But That's Malphite with Flash at like 2 seconds away, 3 seconds away, I think, at that timing. They find it, they punish it.
This game is won.
Red-white guns here for aiming. It's a little bit scary, but you can see Cuz
How is KT losing?
is sort of off to the side.
Well,
aiming if they do
I don't
just
think their
collapse onto
drafts
him,
were
might
that
just
bad,
die.
but
So
their
they
bot
do
lane was
just give
getting
up on the
slammed.
play.
But I think
BDD
this
was
draft,
roaming
it doesn't
down
really
also.
matter how bot lane
Level
goes,
11 here for
to be
Perfect.
honest.
Him and Kingen
I think their champs are just better.
Rocketing up the,
especially if BDD goes up 2k gold in 5 minutes.
The quest nicely is Taeun just ghosting after aiming, and he has to
my
flash.
god.
Okay.
Jinx.
Yeah, that's right there.
Yeah.
Correct.
Flash, yeah. That's why I said it, you know?
Yeah, it was
because we spoke
beautiful.
at the same time.
Yeah, yeah.
Power Jinx. They are going to be able to push this wave in.
Wait.
Grab that proc on the overgrowth. We'll grab a plate. And because Sponge is here, and get more.
Oh, Hook is going to connect onto Taeun. Let's see whether the tower gets angry.
What?
Whoa.
That is no weird time to pause. All right. We can adjudicate
Well,
the situation here.
they
as we
might
can
kill
see.
Blitzcrank,
This was
but
looking like a great
BDD
play
is
for Nongshim
right
until
next
I
to them, and
glanced
BDD
down
might cook
at
them up.
The mini-map, and then there was BDD.
BDD might cook
so
them up
things
here.
could start going wrong, but we do need to try and figure out what's going on here. Something about Cuz, something happened.
Something happened to Cuz?
The Mundo was trying to go somewhere, and
Did he just
maybe
freeze
something
or
said,
what?
no, you can't go there, but he's like, I'm Mundo, so better pause, because I go where I please. It's a peripheral issue, guys, so it actually
his
shouldn't
mouse
be,
stopped working. You can see him
something
just
that
standing
lasts
still.
Too much longer, but a very uncomfortable time to pause.
Yeah.
We've all
What the
had
fuck?
that moment though, right? You know, you're using a wireless mouse and you saw the red light, but you're like, you know, it's so annoying to have to charge
I can still hear the like Windows XP like sound in my nightmares.
And you're in the middle of a team fight, and then all of a sudden, your character just stops doing anything at all.
You flash in to look for a play, and then suddenly your mouse just goes to the top right corner.
yeah.
Your
And
whole
it's-
camera's just panning to the enemy nexus. You're like, oh!
And the most, like, if you do that and you're like playing a tank as well, so you're just standing there doing nothing, dying, oh god.
You will get showered in question mark pings.
Oh, so many question mark pings. You might actually distract everyone with how stupid the play looks. That the enemy team does something dumb. And so it's actually a bait all along. What if you're playing Wukong? You know, they're like, oh, he used Warrior Trickster, didn't he? Haha.
So I think
he didn't.
Sorry, I'm
talking
just
about the
checking
game
something
state
real
here,
quick.
Oh, I get too deep into it, but BDD's rotation over. He is going to have to hit the Jinx with a charm. And I think if he does, maybe he could actually turn it around. But, you know, we know the other
I wonder if
guys
his wireless mouse
for KT
ran out of fucking
their lives
battery.
are forfeit.
Yep.
It's the pause happens, but I mean at the very least Ghost is dead because
I think
be able to survive
Ghost-
because he's Mundo and he's under turret. And
Yeah,
turret's
Ghost is
ramping.
definitely dead. I think that killing a Mundo is always a little difficult. He's got a few items already completed.
If like BDD, I don't have all the cooldowns, but if like BDD ends up getting polymorphed and they kill him, and cause he might be able to live, but then they get the turret, like it's there's a lot of things that need to go right, but maybe BDD can save things because he's just so big, so fed on this Ahri. There's
Where
a
the
lot of
fuck
fans
is
here hoping for KT to get the reverse sweep here, get the win for their group as well, and you know, seeing not a lot of faces of the fans here.
I wonder if
Yeah,
wait, if his keyboard or mouse turns off, do they chrono break to when it was not working?
Let's see how
we're
it
back
does
in.
go. As Ghost the
Yeah,
first
so
one to go
Blitz is
down,
dead, but BDD is here.
largely immovable.
That polymorph was
Taeun
good.
now trying to kite this one out as BDD in a little bit of
He's
trouble,
dead.
but there's a briefcase.
Yeah, BDD carries.
And the finish comes in. All the essences come down, and aiming even gets himself a kill onto his former support in Lahens. And Nongshim not looking so hot here in this
Why
game.
does he send us a
not
picture
very happy
of
about how
something?
that went.
Man, it's so cinematic, isn't it, without
Okay,
the
there we
UI?
go.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
it's
back. Oh, it's practically like a teaser for.
Okay.
I know.
Sorry, I
it's
had
like
to
a
send a
mad
screenshot of
movie.
Swings one.
Okay, so BDD is
Because his
coming
mouse
down
breaks, his
already, by the
keyboard
way.
breaks,
Quite
and Ghost is standing there like,
realized
look,
at
Jinx,
this
and he's like, I
point.
can't!
So Ghost and Cuz just
And now he
kinda
can,
holding the ground
but
here.
Ghost has no flash, so he
And then after
dies.
the pause, you see Taeun backs off. They instantly try
And
to turn
then,
on
I mean,
BDD.
BDD
The
almost
polymorph
dies to the
dimension comes
polymorph
down.
from Jinx damage, but there's
BDD
no
is
way
still
Taeun
tanky
can
enough.
play this.
He is
Good that he
just
saved
so
his
big.
flash.
They don't have the damage to kill him, and aiming has so much range actually to follow up.
Even the Moonlight Vigil hitting. And we get the nicer out of Ghost from the Death Chamber. And it was actually, in the end, a good hook and sacrifice, as it was his first death of the game as well. 4, 1, and 2 for BDD. He is in a really good spot. is understatement of the game. 2,000 gold in the lead, but 1.2k also for Cuz.
Is that Velia? What?
With
Because
his
he's clapping?
Steal up to 123.
BDD's got to
worse
be.
than that.
He's got to be close to that second item as well.
Like,
speaking of hard steal, look
the
at
Mundo
that. The big
and the
clobber.
Ari, it's
Sometimes we
GG.
don't
It's a
proc
Cuz
those, and it
BDD
makes-
master
well,
It
class
does make a lot of people sad
from
most
draft
of
and
all.
in
Yeah, I was
game.
gonna say, it does make a specific person on talent team very upset, but he's hitting them up to 144 right now. Scout is like, I really would like to lane against Perfect instead, but he will not.
Well, Perfect just going to take down this outer turret on the bottom side. Zahin is, like, in games like this, I feel like Zahin is so incredibly powerful.
Because he's just
when
scaling
he's
for
just
free.
not the main character.
When he's not,
He gets
when no
to
one
turn
is...
up
He's
at 40
scaling for
minutes
free.
and just do ridiculous
Exactly.
things.
He's just scaling top.
Whoa, we flashed
Oh,
on
boy.
top of aiming. The hook is going to come down onto the Malphite.
I guess Malphite's the most
and
OP champ in the
he'll
game. I
take
take it
up
back.
the turret forever and
This is
fine.
crazy.
Aiming does
This
not have
motherfucker
flash,
is
so
just
The
flash
feeling
ulting
power
aiming
of a
off
Blitzcrank
cooldown.
on full display there, ladies and gentlemen.
He tried. The turret will get it done.
Yeah, little non-existent on that one.
Just
he has
play
a lot
safe.
of health stacking. That was the problem. Now he's
But
turned his
Malphite now
Giants
has
belt
no flash,
into
no
a
ult, so how do you
shield
fight
belt.
Drake? Someone tell me. Someone tell me.
BD
You
is
can't.
taking this
It's
turret.
useless.
This game is all about him, by the way.
Yeah.
Whether you win or lose, it's like how did BDD carry the game, or did BDD fail to carry the game?
Scout is being that Yone in your
Wait,
game.
just think about this though.
for real.
If KT wins one more game, and then Nongshim closes the series,
Absolutely.
I'm alive.
It's just
It is very
Big
funny.
problem.
painfully reminiscent. As Drake going to be skewered here by KT. Is that like the first dragon that KT have taken?
Me
Not
Malphite,
quite. Was it
me
the first
see
one
enemy
in this
AD.
game? I think it was.
Attack.
Aiming,
Oh no, it wasn't. It's the second. They took one in the last.
chopper set. I mean, there's no play here.
No. And this is the thing, like the follow-up CC is like it's very similar to Caitlyn's situations, right, where you put the
It's crazy that Jinx is only 600 gold up,
The flame
and
chompers
she's
work
even in
a very
EXP.
similar manner.
Are on soul point, in fact.
Yeah, it's a lot of dragons that he's taken so far.
And the Cosmic Drive, which is a kind of niche item on Ari, but so strong in this type of scenario.
And this combination, it's what Orcs was talking about yesterday. The combination, or not yesterday, the day before.
on a recent day.
Yeah, you get to just like have loads and loads of movement speed, which is kind of nice for the Ari that wants to reposition to get charms.
With Cloud Soul on the way.
Well, now
Oh.
just going to be ulting
Oh, nice
towards
dodge by Scout.
Here, misses a whole bunch of buttons.
Nice dodging by Scout.
Though, and we'll just back away.
Or
Orba. Okay, no, just clears out the wave. But he's got a decent amount of ability haste, so he should have that ultimate back up and available relatively soon.
Some guy said, is this a best of 5? And then a guy replied to him saying, this is the World Finals.
it's so wonky because I think this composition is very reliant on the Yone being able to ult people if Nongshim are going to win. And Mundo's becoming a very, very large health bar that will be an immovable object. And
Cassante's flanking, but he's Cassante.
Kingan's trying to come on down.
So
as
does he
Taeyeon,
really flank?
He's ghosted. Ghost is running. Okay, there's a charm onto Kingan
Wow.
who takes so much damage. Cuz
Ah, he got
such
Cuz.
an awkward spot though. The all-out flies on forward.
Oh, big shot
And
down
they
to Jinx.
take out the Mondo. Sponge finds the
Malphite.
ultimate and sidesteps it, and they will be able to wipe him out. Now you've got the
Root
Zion
head.
finding the group
Nice
delivered
Mikhails.
to Taeyeon.
Scoot, scoot.
Basically out of the fight, but Scout gets in
Did Jinx
there.
get the reset
Down
there?
goes Ghost, but Perfect's now
Oh,
popping up.
BDD.
The flash forward from BDD.
He's clean with it.
Bites
No flash
the
Lulu.
dust. Flash away
It's 2
there
for
from the
2.
rest of
But KT
Nongshim.
favored, I would say.
And
The amount of
KT
summoners used from
just
Nongshim
looking a
was
little
everything,
bit
wasn't
too
it?
large in this game as aiming still alive, and we'll be able to wipe out this turret. Is there any more fight in Nongshim? That's going to be the question, as Taeyeon is still alive and lands
Yeah,
the
I mean,
zap
Scout can't
onto
really find an
aiming.
angle here. He's too
Don't
low.
think it's quite going to be enough here. Now another one
Crazy.
team fight here for KT.
Jinx will probably have Infinity Edge now. She got a big shutdown on Mundo. But Mundo has now hit his power spike.
In the fight.
He has random wins against Aphelios, against Jinx Yone.
Which makes this very awkward. Aiming has the proper guns for the fight, but such a front line here. Then Cuz gets isolated, the wild growth comes through. And then watch Taeyeon here, Perfect just kind of gets on top of him, gets the double, or the second knock up there, or the second activation to get the knock up. And then Taeyeon he has a ton of damage,
Well
but he
played by
cannot
Scoot
do
Scoot.
enough of it. BDD's just like, just let me take care of this. Come on.
It was actually
Yeah, I don't know
beautifully
how
played
they're
by
ever
Kingan to
killing
get the third
BDD.
Q onto the Zion as he
It's
was
crazy,
making
isn't
his
it?
way
She just
in.
bought IE, oh my god,
But then,
PogChamp,
yeah,
but he's
just
same.
flash
And
on
this
top
item
of
will
the
win the
Jinx,
game alone.
And it was a little bit
This
difficult
item
to
will
deal
win
with
the
it.
game
Good teleport
alone.
placement there from Perfect to get into the fight as the hook just barely going wide. His Ghost, the Eye Blitzcrank, wandering around.
I kind of feel that this game is still winnable for Nongshim. Like, I
No,
don't think
no
they're in a
way,
positive
impossible,
game state by any
unwinnable,
means,
completely
but
lost.
I mean, KT have proven one thing so far
Completely
this LCK
lost.
Cup, and that is every game is losable.
Yeah, that's
Okay, I take it back. You're right.
too
KT
true.
has
Don't say
proven that
too
any
loud.
game is
I'm on
losable.
KT's
Never
side
mind.
right now.
That is true.
Some of these fans speak English, Atlas.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. Sometimes you gotta call a spade a spade.
No, I know. I just think that this comp is still very much a BDD or bust, and yes, the IE is done for aiming with second item IE. They have a Zahin that is, he got through the toughest part of the game. As you can see in that last fight, can be incredibly impactful, especially when he has flash. But Malphite can sometimes just do this funny thing where he ults a flashless AD carry.
Yeah, if he just ults multiple
I actually think
people,
Malphite needs to ult Ahri and they need to
mainly
chain
BDD
CC in
aiming.
one
And the
tap, but
fact that,
she has
like, one of
Zhonya's.
the scary things about Ahri being the big fed one right now in terms of setting these fights up and looking for charms is that Polymorph can be miserable to play into as the Ahri. Sometimes you're like, I think I have this angle, and then you just, you know, well, actually, yesterday you turn into a chicken or something, and then you're like, oh. And then Malphite ults you, and then Jinx gets the first reset, and you have to be very careful. You have to choose your battles correctly. BD has done a great job of it so
20
far.
seconds on Zol. 20
But I do
seconds on
wonder, like,
Zol.
there's a lot of variance in this.
Taeyun, no flash.
Can
He's dead.
Ghost find the hook this time?
Surely he's dead.
He cannot.
Kingan's blocking well, though.
On a flank angle is now looking a little bit
Perfect.
uncomfortable as Grim Deliverance comes down.
He has
gets
his
most of
passive.
health bar back. He will be
Sponge just
respawning
ulted
as
into the wall.
Sponge tries to get out with the ulti and looks a little bit
Or did he
weird
ult
for
away
it.
to flash out?
Over the wall.
But then why wouldn't you flash and then ult?
Deception, but there's the ulti out of Scout. Perfect
Wait, did he
gets
just
the
hook
punch
Taeyun
damage.
into the pit?
And Taeyun's still
Guys,
alive for a very long time,
GG.
and finally goes down to aiming. And Nongshim
GG.
lose their bottom lane, but at least they killed Perfect.
Yeah, they killed Perfect. Perfect did a lot of work, and BDD was able to come in there and
Was it
just
BDD charm?
continue
Really?
to be a menace in this game. They get the kill onto Taeyun, and that's
It's
the end of
Cloud
the
Soul
fight.
against Mundo Ahri.
You know, BDD is the main character, but he has a secondary real threat, whereas if Taeyun is dead, his composition is only, it's Jinx with a wall trying to protect the Jinx. If Taeyun dies, there is no longer
SpongeBob,
a
what is he
fight. There
doing
is
here?
no
Look at the
longer an
Malphite on
angle.
the right here.
Let's see, Perfect ends up getting his reset here.
He hits it, the ult on 4.
Yeah, it's crazy how you see he instantly gets that passive to go into to the res. And then Taeyun here on the side really wants to do that damage.
Oh, what a
but
hook by
he gets
Ghost.
hooked. Ghost gets him over the wall. Yeah, and that is all it takes. If he lives there, doesn't get hooked, you know, BDD can't push up like that.
I can't believe I missed that hook in the play-by-play. I needed to be able to celebrate Ghost, finding that angle, making it happen. He had a rough time in game number 2, but this has looked better so
Yeah, the
far.
crank is
Even
better.
If there has been some of the comical moments, like
Much better.
you are in the end the one hook that wins you the fight. As
What?
there's another one.
That hit
Picks
Jinx?
out to Jinx and
GG.
aiming puts her in the blender. The 1-2 punches. The rest of KT have closed in. There's the pullback as well as Perfect is trying to keep them interested. Down goes the Cassante. He's durable, but just not durable enough.
Yep.
As KT
Cloud Soul and
will
Baron now.
augment their Cloud Soul with a Baron.
He finds another one, threads the needle, cannot be getting hooked as the AD carry. Ask aiming.
Yeah.
He's glad to have the Blitzcrank on this side. On his side this time is
SpongeBob!
Ghost was expecting
SpongeBob.
Sponge to try and get out of there,
Hola.
and he didn't. And now he's charmed, and I think he may be dead. Aiming going to be picking that one up.
Protoplasm
That's the jungle
Harness
dead, ladies and gentlemen.
Malphite.
However, no one was going to get to this Baron pit, and this game, ladies and gentlemen, I think it just might be over.
I think so. Look at this.
Oh, Ghost!
And the angle is perfect, and Taeyun just greets for
I think
auto.
even if it gets
That's
blocked,
my world champion right
And,
there.
like,
they're all gonna get
If that
collapsed
doesn't
on and
hit,
die.
it's still maybe playable with Perfect. He has a nice angle here. But now, like, Nongshim are just 100% no way to do anything with the AD carry blowing up instantly. Scout is not a threat. The Malphite is, you know, deceptively not tanky, because that's just kind of how it goes, especially into a Fed of Velios.
All in him now.
So he dies in the jungle.
BDD has found Scout again, and Scout does
Ooh.
manage to ult his way out, but
Does
BDD
BDD
is
win now?
Ahri,
He does, right? Surely.
And has Cloud Soul, as well
Oh.
as a Cosmic Drive and a Blackfire Torch. You are not escaping!
It also just makes Charm look like a targeted ability. The Charm hits post-ult.
Yep.
How's that running? So he's able to get him over the wall there.
What? What?
And KT, they absolutely should be able to, this time, close the game out from here. Still,
Wow, that was a
it's
quick
an
replay.
Ahri, right?
Jesus.
It's not the same type of, you know, mid that we've seen that just has insane wave clear, like the Rise or a Talia that can wall people off while you siege turrets. It's still a little bit tricky to close games out with this mid, but they have a Zahen, they have an Aphelios, and that was just Scout dying a 4th time here, trying to live up to BDD. Perfect on the flank.
Perfect doing his favorite
There
thing,
is
which is
a
stand
Zahin.
amongst the entire enemy team.
5-man
It's a
ulting.
double pullback and the Grim Deliverance. He stacked up the passive, so he is absolutely fine. They'll take down the rock as Kingen, just trying to be the front line, finds the knockback, but he's so incredibly dead. BDD finds the angle, and my god, Perfect is looking brilliant.
Well,
on
mid
this
jungle
side. I think
completely
Perfect might have
gapped
found a
this
new
game.
champ. I think he has. Might have found a viable.
Can KT win one more after this, though?
Game in this series. We didn't think that it was possible after the first 2, but they have extended it out, and we are
Bot lane just pick champs that will be useful, and KT will do the rest on the top side.
We mentioned it
This might be a 5-gamer. It might be. I think BDD's fired up, bro. The McDonald's is digested. That's it. He's unleashed.
At the beginning of that early game,
He's unleashed.
BDD got super big, and we were like, well, the bottom lane isn't really working out for Ghost the way they wanted it to.
1 million! No, I'm not taking 1 million gold. Hell no. Why is there so many freaks here? Yo, back up. Back up.
Showmaker, this is the biggest mid gap
Wait, where's my quest?
tournament. And he just completely took the Yone out of the
Yo,
game.
you killed my quest, people! Who did that? Who did that?
His composition becomes so tricky to play, but Ghost
Who's
has
fucking
that
killing my
one hook
quest,
in mid
people?
lane as well. Well, it looked like maybe Noxious got a little bit of steam back.
Yo.
Finally got a little bit of control back on the map. Ghost says nope, finds that angle onto Taeyun. And now,
Yo, piss off, piss off.
What is going to happen in this series?
When does he
Anything can
respawn?
happen.
When does he respawn?
Yeah, Ignite Ari, it was not on my bingo card.
And it write that one in so incredibly well at the same time. I have
When does
to
he
say,
respawn?
BDD having such an incredible performance. And I remember the space talking about, I think it was Orc saying like, oh, BDD and Cuz have looked so incredibly good, yada, yada, yada. But they haven't been carrying like they were. Well, there you
Where do
go,
I hand in my
That's
quest?
exactly what you asked for. It is time for us to take a short break. When we get back, the space gonna break that one down and let us know whether this is perhaps reverse sweep territory. We'll see you soon.
Everyone's just dead. Oh, he's alive. Yo, this guy's got a res in a sec, right? Surely. Dig rat. Okay. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna sound really boosted. But I played a lot of this game, right? I played a lot of this game in Arena. But how do I know where to go in quests? Like I'm gonna finish Brill. How do I know where to go next? Oh, War Chief's Command, Silverpine Forest. I guess that's the follow-up, right? How do I know where to go next? Bro, I'm not accepting 1 million gold. Not happening. Not happening. Four copper? I'll take that. I'll take 4 copper. Yo, I don't want your group. Piss off. Yo, where's my quest guy? 6-7. It scales, you can go anywhere you want. Yeah, but I feel like a progression line makes it so much easier to quest if there's a progression line. You know? Does this guy have a spectral tiger? What? Isn't it impossible to get a spectral tiger?
I will turn your swords against you. One by one.
Yo, if someone fucking spawn kills, this guy's challenging me to a duel. Yeah, come on then, freak. Fearing. Shadow Bolt. Corruption. Boom. Smoked. Don't even test me, idiot. Yo, this guy needs the guy to respawn as well. We're all waiting, bro. We're all waiting. Yo, the people that are here, look for the people that are killing the quest givers. Find them. It says I have like more quests to give in here. Is it just because everyone's dead or what? I don't get it. Oh, Wunder. Look who shows up. Look who shows up, Wunder. No, you don't watch the stream, buddy. You gotta focus on your LEC split. You gotta focus on your LEC split, buddy. You fucking focus on your LEC split. Wait, Silver Pine Forest. What level do I do Silver Pine Forest? Level 5 to 30. Week 4 SK vs LR for playoffs? Actually true. Wunder, you should boot up WoW and start questing now. Now. It's a good timing. Now is a great time to get into the quests. Yes, my homie's back. Fuss. Worgen infiltrator slain. Buy a boost to 60? No, I don't want to buy a boost to 60. I want it to feel like my character. Wait, should I just do this quest and then go to Silver Pine Forest? Is that the play? I'm preparing my cheese picks versus Baus. Brother, you ain't cheesing shit. What the fuck is this? Revealed as a witch in disguise. What? Yo, where are those Worgens at? Did you guys kill them or what? Yo, stop following. Stop following. Yo, back it up. Back it up. Yo, where are they at? They're in stealth. Yo, get your fucking dino out my face. They're stealthed.
Hello and welcome back to the space. We're here after game number 3, where KT was actually able to take down a game over Nongshim and make this an interesting series. Much better performance this time.
Am I fucking dumb? Where?
Nongshim had some moments. It was kind of a close game for a little bit there, but BDD decided, I'm going to win the game.
We were just saying how important it was to get a win, and also how BDD means such a massive factor in so many KT wins last year. And not that it was BDD's fault that they were struggling this year, but that where was that BDD who just put the team on their back? Here he is. Here he is. Here he is. You know, completely put the team on his back. And yes, there were good performances from other members, but man, he was just popping off on the Ahri.
My Warlock.
I just saw the draft. There was a Marfight Yone against the Ahri and Mundo. He should be the hardest type for Ahri. And then
what level am I? I'm level 8. I'm level 8 right now.
He got the 3 solo kills in this game. It was massive.
Yeah, so just to highlight that, we did want to show him just absolutely styling
I'm
on
level 8.
Scout over and over. As the max range charm starts it off and makes Scout's life hell for the whole game.
Yeah, I mean, his charm is like, I don't know,
is there any buffs I can get to increase my XP gain?
Just like every charm was hitting him, and then like the damage was crazy right now.
And the thing is, so often you see Yone able to stabilize, survive lane, sustain, and then be a menace in team fights, but he took Ignite, got those advantages, and then moments like this, roaming down.
Is there any buffs I can do?
Cleanup to help Cuz just get a ton of kills.
Yeah, I mean, he just got a 2 solo kill, but he just continued to roam it, and they killed him, which is the most important person. Taeyun is dead there, and then he even didn't die, and the game is just going harder and harder. It was actually Amy's hard life today, and at this game too, but he just solved it.
Yeah, and this was the state of the game at 20 minutes. He had an over 3,000 gold lead just in his lane alone. And I feel like we've seen a lot of leads in the top and bottom.
Bro, it's crazy. I can't even do one quest before the fucking LCK starts. Why is this quest so hard? Where are the Worgen infiltrators at?
This big that much in the LCK
You should do.
Cup. So completely
Thank you. Thank you.
over the map and was just an absolute menace.
Thank you so much.
I agree so hard. This mid lane, like,
wait, actually I need to grab something. Hold up.
Hold up. Mid was like everyone is thinking mid have to roam. We just have to push the lane, just move together with jungle. But now BDD says no. just stomping.
Yeah, it feels kind of rare that we see someone in the mid lane just absolutely styling on someone this hard. Like we saw, I forget who did it, Showmaker against Roamer, right? I think that was one of the other really obvious ones, but this is in like a best of 5, BDD's on the ropes, and he's just saying no. And we can take a look at the other fight we had here in the mid lane where Noshim actually had something going, but immediately got shut down.
You know, Ghost had some pretty good grabs in this game. This one, though, I think he had some help from the other side. You have to block those, you know. Ends up connecting on the Jinx. I think Kingen kind of let his AD carry down there. With the Jinx gone, the Lulu doesn't have that massive value being able to peel for his AD carry, and it's just able to move in and clean up from there.
Yeah, I mean, the Nongshim's comp is actually leaning to a lot to Taeyun, because Taeyun is the most damage, and then if EJ just like pop up the excited, they will just win the game. But the hook just, I don't know, that maybe K'Sante wanted to block. I think Taeyun thought that that's gonna be blocked, but it was quite unlucky.
I think he used his E to like dash to him to give the shield and was hoping that would put him in a position to block. And then it just ended up not getting him in the right spot.
Good news, bro. Get your what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
But it was just, I mean, it was a good hook from Ghost, but also an unfortunate situation with the guys coming through.
Right, it's
there was a similar hook at the bottom side too, which was Jinko's.
How do I hide myself? How do I hide?
But I think Ghost actually played well in this game too.
Yeah, especially, I'm going to be real, the Karma game was not it. And the fact that we've seen this team subbing the supports in and out, saying, I'm going to stay in, not only am I going to stay in, I'm going to pick Blitzcrank, and then have a good game. It was a good bounce back. It was good to see.
Yeah, to be real with you guys, I was like, Palu's in for game 3. Like, he's got to come back in. Like, that was just not it. Not only was the performance not great, but also I was worried about his mental state, right?
It's cooked. I'll eat well with next game.
And this well for game 3 was actually very impressive.
I mean, Blitzcrank is the confidence pick. That is a pick that it's so hard if you're doubting yourself or you're feeling like you're not playing well. It's so hard to just whip that out and carry.
What server are you playing on?
The second you're not judging your grabs well, you'll just end up missing them, or you'll not throw.
I think I'm on Raven Crest.
He came in with confidence.
Yeah, I think it was very impressive. Now I think the Alista, Brown, Rel, Leona, Lakan type of champion is alive. So next game maybe Ghost just like, you know, stand up and just carry the game again.
Yeah, it definitely could happen. I think
maybe WoW doesn't happen on stream. Maybe it doesn't happen.
KT are playing well as a team. Like they
maybe WoW doesn't happen.
To be honest, a lot of us predicted KT to come in here and win this against Nongshim, and we haven't really seen them show up until game 3. As Nongshim here with the right of first selection will go for first pick, and KT will go to the blue side. KT last time chose actually second pick, so this time they're just going to get second pick from the blue side, so it feels pretty okay for them.
Yeah, pretty okay, I think, because they actually prepared the Blitzcrank and they actually played well with this game. Maybe they have a more Joker picks with the second pick, but I think right now the first pick's actually valuable with the Rumble and Jace type of OP champion with Varus. So we should check out the draft.
Yeah, I think that sometimes happens.
Alright, KT, give me a good draft. I need Ghost on Alistar this draft, okay? No joke.
Kind of trickled through. It just puts a lot of weight on second pick to have to just devote all your bans to those OPs.
Just put him on Alistar.
We don't have to wait any longer. Let's go back to the casters for game number 4.
Thank you so much, gentlemen, for that breakdown of game number 3. Yes, it was a phenomenal bounce back from Ghost, but that guy on your screen is the main character of this game. BDD just deciding that he did not want to lose game number 3. And let's see what his decision is for game number 4. As Scout not looking too worried about it.
Someone crunched the numbers and sent this to me, so I trust it, but
What is it?
You know, it could be slightly inaccurate, but if this is to be believed, Hanwha Life Esports average game time 33-10. KT with that 25-minute game 32-30. So they actually have a faster one.
Oh!
If Hanwha lose 3-0, it's win time, by the way, not just all of your game times. There's no way they can fix that if they get 3-0'd. So that game speed actually mattered a lot.
That's a good point.
And
wait, what does that mean?
We'll see what happens the rest of the series. If Nongshim just close this out, Hanwha fans, I hope they get that upset game at least against Gen G.
And now, Nocturne going to be banned away here. Quite a few of the junglers have now left the Rift, but with Mundo and
Alright,
Malphite
KT,
being
talk to
played
me.
in the last game,
Talk to me. What's the first pick?
They're not necessarily the coveted
What is the
ones,
first pick?
right?
Aurora,
There's
maybe?
Still Jarvan up and available. Definitely the highest priority jungler at this point in time, alongside the Jace that we've seen permanently banned throughout this series. I think that will continue to be taken away.
Varus will get banned, I think, here on blue side.
I would agree. Should be.
And maybe even in this very spot here. That'll be taken away. Very first pickable, incredibly flexible, difficult to punish right now. there are so many engaged champions gone by Wukong, Malphite, okay? And you're looking at even supports here. Blitzcrank is one of those ones that could potentially hook somebody, Fast Gaming, you know, if he's playing Smolder. The reason I mention all this is because Smolder might actually be relevant in this later part of this series. The Ezreal is gone, the Corki's gone, the safe 80 carries are all gone. The high range Jinx is gone. Jhin stocks up, I think.
Yeah, the Jhin and the Ziggs, both of them, you know, if you want to know
Leona
that,
ban.
that could be a decent option there, as Leona going to be banned away.
They're like, that's the last one that can engage.
Yeah, he's like, that's the
They're trying to stop
champion
Ziggs
that
Leona or
you
what?
played alongside when you won Worlds, and
But also,
is it
one of the
Jarvan
best
first
picks
pick
with
here?
the Ziggs.
I think it might be.
Taking that away feels really good. Varus. They banned Varus.
I would assume the
Yeah, they will
Varus
ban
should be
Varus.
banned, and there it is.
Okay.
So, that's homework done for, you know, being the second pick team, though. That's these three champions. But that means Jarvan goes through. So J4 over to Sponge, one of his better champions. And obviously, like right now, Game 4, Fearless.
What do you play into Jarvan?
This is the best
You could play
jungler
Poppy.
left up and available by a considerable margin.
But
100%.
actually, Akali
And
is
if
quite
Cuz
good.
plays Kiana here, I may throw my headset.
There are many counters to
I
Jarvan.
don't think he will.
It's
Okay,
just,
good.
can you pull
And
them off?
also, that's a
Kiana's a good one.
expensive
Neferi's a
headset,
good
so
one.
I wouldn't advise it.
I said I may.
Okay, yeah.
Lucian.
So, that's what I'm saying. I'm
It
not
depends
advising.
how much control I have.
We're just going to slam the Lucian here for aiming.
Okay.
And perhaps it just comes with a Braum. But you can wait and see. Nami will definitely be taken away in terms of the second banning phase if they don't get it.
Yeah,
in
they could
this,
play Lucian
first
Braum.
set.
There's the Akali, yeah.
BDD said, look, it doesn't matter what I'm playing, doesn't matter what the matchup is.
Does Scout want to
It's
play
all about
Sylas
me,
versus
and
Akali?
I'm going to blind Akali.
Isn't that a bit cursed for him?
Perfect isn't playing it.
I think
could be.
I think BD is saying, I don't think so, Atlas. But yes, in a theoretical world, yes, it could be.
Yeah, I think that
It is
as
strong
far
on
as
top lane.
Nongshim are concerned, they should probably keep that option open in their brains.
They could play Galio.
As Caitlyn, going to be the choice here for Taeun, has played it once before in the LCK Cup and is back
Are you picking
on it
Caitlyn
once
Elise
again.
now?
Are they going to look for a counter pick here to the Akali when it's flexible, or they will
No way,
grab
right?
something like Lux? I mean, Lux is not always what you play in pro play with the Caitlyn, but we're a bit thinned out in terms of options.
Yeah, Galio crazy good.
Galio feels pretty good into
Galio
the
crazy
Akali,
good.
and also
Drop
will
support,
be
they
able
go
to
Brown.
pair with this Caitlyn later on, assist the Jarvan
I mean, on
engages.
4 here for support, you can
I'm quite
find
surprised that they didn't pick away the Braum.
Nami.
Caitlyn Braum has been pretty powerful in the past.
Bard.
I think this is what Ghost has been wanting to play for quite some time. We've seen Braum banned in the second round quite a few times.
I don't know if I like
In
Elise.
fact, in the first 2 games, skipped a ban last time, but we had the support.
I don't
locked
really
in
like Rakan.
already
I mean,
at that
Rakan is
stage.
okay.
Versus Lucian is just such
Caitlyn
an
Rakan is not really a
unusual
lane, but it's a
matchup.
good
We
champ
almost
for
never
them.
see this.
There is a range advantage on one of the sides.
Yeah. And they can't ban all the ranged supports that could be played with this. Even Elise, it's Lens, by the way.
I
Works
think they
decently
should
well.
ban Shen.
I feel like
also could be a
Nongshim
thing,
is cooking
'cause
them in
I'm
draft
strong
right
in this
now.
case, but works well with Galio.
Yeah, the good old the gargoyle Shen drop.
Bard is
could
the
be a thing.
scariest pick right now, and sets up taunts. It's super frustrating to deal with. You're playing Bard.
They could play Caitlyn Thresh,
don't
you know,
wanna play
they actually
into
could.
The Bard. I wonder what the final ban is going to be. I think if you just keep banning supports, Lehens is like, I'm Lehens. Why are you wasting bans on me?
Yeah, maybe it's Elise. Maybe that's what they need to be banning away next.
And
Just
at
because
least
it's a lot
Caitlyn
more
is so
lane
powerful.
control.
I think Lucian Braum can beat
And you
Elise
set up
Caitlyn,
the
though.
traps.
There it is.
I think that was pretty much a no-brainer.
But it does mean the Shen can come through. And with a Braum on the other
I
side,
think I would have
maybe
banned
you're not
Nami.
feeling too bad about being
Instead
a
of the Elise.
melee champion
But
in
it
the
is
lane,
Lehens.
as the Caitlyn does just generally outrange.
Doesn't feel fun to play Lux into Akali, but it feels fun to play Caitlyn and Lux in a bottom 2v2.
That's
Might
true.
still just opt for it in this case. A lot of discussion by Lehens on what they banned for topside here.
Gwen
Banning
ban.
the Gwen. Cassante is gone.
They want Sion.
And Bessa is gone.
Sion is available.
That's, I think, what they're thinking about right now. In terms of this ban,
What's the counter to Sion right now?
I mean, it's interesting because there's an Akali here already. I wouldn't mind just slamming a Sejuani. Really wouldn't mind it. That could be saved.
They could
until
take the
last
Sion
pick in
themselves,
theory.
but
Take away
they
pick
could
perfect,
walk
but I
into
think-
Mordekaiser.
Oh, okay. Instead, something somewhat flexible. We have seen the
Yeah,
Jax,
Jax flex, kinda.
being played in the jungles so far. I think once here in the LCK Cup.
Don't you just go Nami Sion here and
my
take a
mind.
win?
No Gnar either. Jace is banned, obviously. a pretty strong position for Jax to
You
be
could even play
blinded.
Poppy.
Kingen could just
But
play GP here.
can you play Poppy top
he's
here?
probably
No, right?
explaining all the different ways in
Jax
which it
will
makes
go
sense for him
jungle
to
and
do
they'll
that.
pick a mage.
Because
Please
he loves
let
to
me
play,
be a pirate.
I think
he
it's
loves
just
to play
Nami,
GP.
Sion, put it in the
He
bag.
loves to play it into Jax.
Oh, he also
Oh my god, it's
was the
King
guy
and
who made
Anivia
this a
top
thing
or
first.
what? Never mind.
That's okay.
Tom
For the bottom
Kench.
lane.
So there's
Probably.
a Tom Kench to be paired alongside this Caitlyn.
Are they
A
thinking
much
about
safer
Anivia top?
Taeyeon, And I think that
Or like
Nongshim
double
fans gonna be
flexing
happy
the
about
Anivia?
that. I'm going to take another little moment here to think about what Kingen wants to play.
I think he already knows. There's no way he plays Anivia, though. In this draft, it is a lot of magic damage that they need, I think, in some ways, in this comp, because Galio doesn't do a whole lot.
Gragas?
Oh, he's just going to go for the boring counter pick. It doesn't make a lot of sense, though.
All right, now...
Is it time for Nidalee top?
Gragas doesn't have a whole lot of counters, but they could flex the Jax into the jungle and then play something else. They'll have 0 range. They'll need to high
I think this
engage.
draft
They
is
have
so
a Braum.
losing for KT.
Engage Braum, not exactly the most fun thing, but this is what we were letting you guys know about. Like, this is a flexible pick in the Jax.
I
Can be
hate
going
the
over
KT
to
draft.
To Cuz.
I mean, I think
Oh
Rek'Sai
my
makes more
god.
sense here.
Chapman on ads, if you know what ads, you can
I
see
don't
on
think
Subscribe
they
now,
wanna
sub
play
channel
a
to 1 2
ranged
back for
pick.
games as big
You know, you don't want to try to...
Sorry that I'm
just
eating, I'm
try
trying to eat quick.
advantage top side here because your comp is so squishy. They
Be
need
sub
some
now, you
sort
won't
of
get ads
side
for the
lane
next 30 days.
that also has
Surely
a
KT is just fucked,
backbone
right?
to it.
Aren't they?
I think this is actually pretty perfect here. This Rek'Sai is really difficult
Wait,
to
does
lock
Rek'Sai
down.
have a backbone? I thought they were like a...
The one saving grace for KT
Yeah, like
is I think Braum
exoskeleton.
kind of fucks all their champs apart from KT.
Exoskeleton backbone?
But I'm really referring to the composition of KT entirely. So like even if Rek'Sai herself doesn't
And they're
have
all
one,
quite mobile
she
into
can
Jarvan, I guess is good.
serve
But I
as
don't
a
know if they have damage, you know?
backbone for this composition. Yeah.
Metaphoricalisms really do get to me. I'm a little bit more of a practical man, so I apologize.
Did you play Refantasio?
No, I didn't.
See, that's why you just don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it. It's my bad. One day.
I think this Caitlyn pick can do a lot. I do feel like the Tom Kench is going to empower a lot of different forms of this draft. The Galio also gives the Caitlyn a lot of agency in team fights, and she already has so much range. This feels very Taeyoon or bust.
Yep.
Is
And
the
last
Tom
game
Kench
was
pick a
kinda
throw?
that as well, and it didn't quite work
Because
out. For the
surely
first
they
two,
just sacrificed their
certainly
whole
did.
lane.
So let's see what happens towards the bottom side of the map. Even with the Lucian Braum, like Lucian Braum can get a lot done, especially if Taeyoon oversteps. So they do need to be very careful. The range advantage should mean that lane control could be there though, even with a Tom Kench. Tongue Lash also is a ranged ability, so you can utilize that to try and get an advantage as well. But man, KT, they might be doing it. One
It could
game
be a
away
mega throw.
from game number 5 and setting up those silver scrapes.
That Tom Kench pick. Maybe Lehen thinks if he picks Nami, the Lucian all-ins him level 1 and they just lose Prio. I don't know, why is Nami bad there?
All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Onto the Rift one more time. I think if you're a KT fan, one of the best things about this particular game is that you've got BDD on another champion where he can kind of just take over the game. So if things do go right here for KT, you could be having a lot of fun. You could also be not having a lot of fun because if you fall behind as the Akali, you can sometimes just look a little bit silly. As speaking about looking silly, both of them getting hit by the Peacemaker, making a whole lot of peace already. Here is Taeyoon.
Yeah. It's not a good time to lane into Caitlyn for most champions. Just do not enjoy it. It's not great.
It was already a bad time before Lucian got his range nerfed, and then it was even worse.
Yeah.
That being said, you do have, your all-in potential is higher. I feel like you just do a little bit more damage. You cycle your spells better, especially if there is some concussive blows that you can utilize.
This top lane
has some vision available here. Might be able to steal away the scrum.
Yeah, he gets it, he gets it.
See.
Smite.
Oh dear, just walks away.
It's so toxic.
Nicely played. This top lane matchup is going to be fun because we often talk about these types of
pathing
matches
is
as
so
wet noodle,
toxic.
but it feels like these are just two at a pool party, and the cooler has unlimited refills. It's going to be constantly sustaining.
Oh man, Perfect should have played the pool party skin.
I
Or is he
know.
playing the pool? I don't even know what skin he used, but I don't think
actually
it's the
didn't
pool
see.
party skin. Pool party Rek'Sai is so cool.
Gragas has one as well.
Wait, where did Scout's health go?
Electrocute.
Aha! Oh no, BDD missed
He
cannon.
lost the cannon.
Oh wow.
Is
that
BDD
a
really in
lot
a
of
position where he's
respect.
playing
there
this
it is.
series?
Finally, the zoom does come in.
Where he has to play
Maybe
champs
that was
with
like the
Electrocute
Korean cast. We're like, hey, German strong. Come on.
and stomp his lane to
Where
win.
is the zoom? Well, Justice Punch
Play
comes down.
mage
BDD
equals lose, play assassin with
just
Electrocute
going
equals
to
10
annoy
carry.
Scout here momentarily. Is
Not pool party.
Yeah, it's a shame. It does look very cool.
think
Like, this
playing mage
skin,
without a bot
there's
lane
a
is
lot
pretty
of
hard to play,
polygons, you know, and that's cool, but it's not
Very detailed.
Yeah.
Let's not watch the top lane matchup. I want to see what's going on in bottom lane.
I think the bottom lane is probably more interesting, but this is more
almost anything. Sorry.
Yeah, just keep healing.
Yeah, Kingen just fixing the divots in the middle of the road. Rek'Sai just really makes things messy.
Grasp, Gragas top.
Sand, stop.
Ew.
Stop that. I'm trying to actually keep things clean here. This is my front yard. I will not be insulted. Ghost, you know, he has
watching from the slopes in Austria. Trading my goat, yo,
the mid game and onwards.
Be safe on those slopes, brother.
Or, sorry, in the previous game, not game number 1, where I was not playing. He is going to look for an angle here.
Potential all-in, but Taeun going to avoid being stunned.
I know, every
concussive
time
blows,
they like injure themselves, I was like, what is it? Skiing. I fell over skiing.
Scuttle is behind a little bit here in the jungle, given the fact that it did have his Gromp smote. It's alright, we've got the zoom in. Taeun taking damage once again as Lahens is the one that gets stunned up. Taeun does offer a fair bit of damage back, and now Kuz looking to get in here and stop Scout. There's the interruption on the Justice Punch.
This Jack's jungle pick.
Flash. Neither does Kuz.
Like, the last time it was picked in LCK, it was against Xin Zhao Azir. And it makes sense. But now he's against Galio Gragas. He's just going to get fucking bopped, isn't he?
Yep. And we'll just run back to lane. He went Ghost on Galio, which I do think is quite cool.
Yeah, that one could work out, as now Ghost finds himself in an awkward spot. There is the Abyssal Dive, and it gets the flash out of aiming, in fact. Some great health being built up. Lahen's going to be able to chew through that to keep himself safe. And Ghost may actually have to go for a reset here. So really good trade from Nongshim towards the bottom side, as they'll utilize this opportunity to get back, get themselves into a better position items-wise.
Does she have Berserkers in base?
Framing could come back to bite him as well.
She does. Oh my god, Kaiten's living life.
Jarvan. He does have his dash, of course, but it's very scary. Amount of burst damage in this composition.
What, that hit?
Step was almost good out of perfect, but in the end, doesn't quite work out.
Hate it when it's almost good.
Yeah, I know, right? It looked like he was out of the way.
It wasn't bad, it just was almost good.
Yeah. I like saying all. It feels like cup half, almost half full, you know?
Perfect prefers almost world champion.
He was.
That's what I'm saying. He likes that title a little bit more than almost good.
No flash.
No flash. He's going to catch him this time around. He flashes, and the flag and drag brings in Sponge. First blood over to Taeun yet again as Kuz.
Oh my god, it might be a Shiba bot gap. Fuck.
But Kuz not going to find any joy either. It's just a swift kill.
Not again.
Nongshim well and truly on the board.
BDD's trying to lane here, man.
Not quite able to get Ghost with the concussive tongue, but he was very close.
Yep,
to getting that one off there, and barely escaping is Ghost, but this is going to be
falling
Dragon.
behind on Lucian is
here.
not good.
Flashless Lucian caught again.
And shoesless.
Any other champ, and it's okay.
Is the fact that he goes back and buys a Caulfields as Kuz gets into the pit. And he does have Leap Strike, but Ghost is going to stand beside the Jax. Let's see whether Kuz can steal this one away as BDD dives in, looks for lands, and just blows up. Okay, that was not the big play that he was looking for.
What do KT's champs even do?
Come on over, there's the Leap Strike as Taeun does take a combo from aiming. They should be able to secure this dragon in the end. And Nongshim right back on the horse.
Yeah, unfortunately, BDD, who looks very angry on the player cam, just kind of went splat.
Yeah.
It's a cool idea, but this is part of why Galio gets picked into Akali sometimes. It's kind of like, you're trying to get into everything, I'm taunting you now.
Yes.
And punching you, and you're dead. As this was the lack of boots, like you mentioned, but also aiming is just super far up. The wave's not a great spot.
Pretty well played by Lahens.
Coming down here already for the gank, but
nice
he
W.
Really
he was like in and out the bush, and then the second he went in, he insta-cast.
As I thought initially the ult coming through from a scout was a little bit early because BDD is like, all right, cool, I can kind of slow play this. I guess at this moment here. But Ghost and Kuz just super low. BDD decides to go in, hoping aiming can help burst, and Scout just says no.
Well, if BDD E's there and he gets R1 off and W's, the fight's playable, but he got chain CC'd as he went in.
And destroyed. Really nicely played from Nongshim defensively. As BDD still has a big lead as far as the lane is concerned.
What happens if it's 3-1 to
Scout will
HLE?
still be
I actually have
valuable,
no idea.
regardless of how this lane goes, right? The heroic entrance
I
is
think
so
if it's
powerful,
3-1, HLE's fine.
all they need to do is give space to Taeun so that he can shoot people. That's all they need to do.
That is
unless HLE get 3-0'd, I think.
It was kind of the game
could be a tiebreaker.
Previously as well. And
because it's
didn't
to do with
quite
game
work
time.
out then, but see if BDD can generate another large
Maybe
lead
there is
here.
no
This one
tiebreaker.
isn't quite the same. In terms of the lane, it certainly is.
Yeah.
BDD is definitely making a statement here in this series saying, I don't care what Scout is going to play, I don't care how blind my character is.
But you can see how bad the format is, right?
I am just better than this guy.
If
and I am going to destroy him
if
in lane.
KT
So
wins
that's
games
been
against
true
Nongshim, they can
twice in a
stay in
row.
the tournament.
Just not in
If
that team
HLE
fight.
doesn't get a game against
Well,
Genji, they
Null
can't
will
stay
do
in
a
the
fair bit of
tournament.
damage there to
What
Amy.
the fuck?
He can drink
How
some
is
of
it-
his refillable.
What
so
the
he'll be
fuck?
all good. As Cuz secures his big Raptor. Not going to have more of his jungle stolen away.
Scout's just, you know, he's a little poor right now, trying to get what he can.
Yeah.
Gets a little bit. Little small chickens.
Speaking of small things, the Grubs have just spawned.
Yeah, it's because they lost the Nongshim.
Vision available for Nongshim.
But still,
It's really
1
frustrating
BO3.
framing the situation here as Jarvan's coming back down, this time with ult available, and aiming still doesn't have flash.
Actually, who am I kidding? LEC's best of
Yeah,
one.
this is going to be a tough
Why
one.
am I complaining?
As the door is now on cooldown.
It's actually Fearless
They
best
do
of
clear
one.
the wave. Yeah, quite nicely. And they should be able to spot out Sponge there as well. The Hens might be able to clear that ward out as Cuz
Yeah, they're
takes this as his
Not gonna lie,
opportunity to head over towards
Sponge-
the Grubs. But now they know that he's on the Grubs.
Every game in this series,
I'm
path
taking
the bot,
these.
sit bot,
Just
farm
try not
bot,
to
keep
die.
Grubs, be
And it
around
looks
bot,
like
make sure
they
bot
wait
can
safe
farm,
behind.
threaten, bot dive.
It is going to be the croquet.
That's
taking,
literally
so
his
Sponge is
gameplay.
at least taking something away.
It's
I
the
mean,
number one
Ghost has
Nongshim
ult,
play.
So even though there's no flashes here, Aiming's is coming back online. I don't think Nongshim want to flip the game on a risky dive attempt. That's a big win for KT though, because Cuz does get those grubs.
Yep. Perfect also knew that Sponge was towards the bottom
Not gonna
side,
lie,
so
that
he gets
Gragas
to farm
skin
behind
is
the turret
criminal.
and can get a little bit of extra tempo that way. And he's ahead by about 400 gold. That's a large CS advantage that the Rek'Sai has built up. So utilizing the flex pick quite effectively.
Yeah, I think Nongshim
just
kind of walked
is.
into KT's plan with this one. You called it out way early that the Jax was a potential flex, and this counter pick for it is not laning into it.
Oh, there's an engaged Braum angle. Let's see whether Ghost can find this one as Lahen's already down relatively low, looking to abyssally dive his way up. But the Relentless Pursuit is named correctly this time. They're going to turn their attention onto Taeun, who gets devoured. Cuz dives on top, and it's Lahen's that goes down. The double tap not actually going to be
Okay,
effective
a
against
play
Taeun
for
there,
KT.
but the
Wait,
one
hold up.
kill is all KT really wanted from that
Jax got
moment.
the kill,
As
but
some
it's something.
crystalline overgrowth going to get eaten by King on the other side of the map. Not the cross map that they were looking for. That's really nice shuriken backflip there from
Both
BDD.
sides do
But
no
not really
damage.
going to find too much more. KT firing back finally.
Yeah, a very big win there on the bottom side. Kill goes over to the Jax, which actually feels pretty fine here for KT. Obviously, aiming picking up would have been better, but just kind of this slow engage you don't expect coming out of the Braum, holding them in place. Lens tries to buy that space, but the wraparound here from Cuz is just too clean. He looks for the ult, saves his AD carry, so at least he got that, but not enough shielding
Nice
here
culling.
to survive the damage. As the turret ramps, though, Taeun will survive.
Yep. So at least there is some money in the pockets of KT. 1,000 gold is the approximate advantage for Nongshim, though, and we have 25 seconds on this next dragon. Nongshim with some vision down here towards this bottom side, but KT are not exactly blind to what's
No
going on down
collector
there.
yet.
Especially as far as avenues from mid, as Ghost puts up the door. We'll be able to block the ulti there. Nicely played.
If they can crash this wave in. I mean, it's hard to dive now.
I'm done eating.
Again.
Oh, yeah, misses the shuriken backflip. Unfortunately, though, does BDD.
Is it a kill if he hits E? I think it's still not a
Get
kill.
out of there.
Get the ghost.
Maybe it
Feels
is.
Still relatively
Yes,
worth,
Flash.
but Sponge is going to try to start this dragon with the bottom 2v2 control they have. Scout can ult back in.
Yep.
We'll need a taxi, however. But I think that there's just not really going to be a contest here. Lahen's is holding this tri-brush. And so I think this is just going to be a bit of a freebie here, the second of the game for
Play
Nongshim.
2 bot, 4 bot, with bot, 4
There you can
Drakes.
see. We know that the Jax is here as they're looking
Oh,
for
beautiful.
it.
No, oh, he has
He'll
it.
get
He
devoured
got
once
cancelled, though.
again, but the abyssal dive will be interrupted. He has the big
The
old
Braum
shield,
passive did not
but I
fall
just
off.
don't think
Oh,
it's
you
going
went
to be
in?
enough.
What?
Cataclysm is cataclysmic for Nongshim, unfortunately. As they do get the Drake, but they lose
Monster
their
play
entire
by
bottom
Cuz.
lane. Well, they lose
Monster
half of
play
the
by
bottom
Cuz.
lane and a jungler, and maybe just this
Bot
bottom
lane
lane
is
out of
officially
turret as
saved.
well.
I guess they thought.
Do you think Lucian
Cuz
goes
was
like
gonna
a
try to
cleaver
make a
build
play
here
on
against
the
their
other side
champs?
of the map?
Or that he was looking for the dragon, something like that.
Because they just really got caught very off guard by this Jax on the bottom side, where they held Dragon, then they went straight back to lane greedily. They do end up
Cuz
getting
really
a double
smart
Dragon,
play.
but it's
He
into
knows they're on
Clouds, or into Ocean Soul rather.
Can't open
less
this bottle.
powerful than the Cloud Soul.
I can't do it.
And
Scheiße.
it's another set of kills on the bottom side, so I'm really not feeling great about this one.
All right,
and I'm looking at the vision elsewhere. Like, they have control vision in the river on the top side. They have vision in the entry brush for the river and on Krug, so I guess they just thought, he's not in the area, but he was able to path down and get into that
800
brush.
gold.
So they had enough
800
eyes to
golds.
reasonably expect he wasn't there.
Crazy, KT's ahead now.
Unfortunately, that's
What
a risk
the
that
hell?
sometimes can backfire if you take it.
By the way, Wolf, I got a crazy thing to talk about.
Wait, is KT actually going to win this game?
If BDD doesn't pop off in this game,
true, yeah.
Ghost POM, if there's a reverse sweep. His engage Brom has been engaging.
Yeah.
It's kind of worked.
If we think about only the wins,
yeah,
I could see. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
I mean,
I'm
Ghost
picking up what
played
you're
the
putting down.
best out of everyone on KT in game 1.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah. See what I'm saying?
How about I take your potential Ghost POM?
All right.
And just to remind you that BDD exists.
Ah, dang it. Checkmate.
It's true.
Game number 3.
The
TP
amount
behind.
he existed in game
Lucian, no
3
flash.
is very large. All right, Sponge.
I'm
Speaking of
TPing, I'm
existing, makes his
TPing. Go,
presence
go,
known.
go.
As there's a teleport
Says
towards
the
the bottom
Gragas
side for
as he
King, and
goes.
all this cask could be ridiculous onto aiming. Let's see whether he can keep
Oh, that
himself
Brown ult
safe
was
as
quite nice,
the
actually.
Flag and Drag comes in,
Wait,
but
where's the
down.
damage from the
Ghost Sponge
Gragas?
to start
Was he
this one off
exhausted?
as
He was.
BDD. I think he heard me
Wait,
talking about
it's
the
so
POM.
split.
He
Oh
wants to
my
find
god,
another
KT's going to take it to 5. Hammer life is completely fucked. No shot, by the way, no shot. No way, no way. Oh my god. They're actually just going to turn this around.
I think they really wanted 5 games.
I think they may have just earned them. That was a massive
Why is
win.
HLE? Yeah, HLE is the loser here. Because it means that KT's getting
I don't
wins.
think I need this to kill aiming. I think I'm going to be fine. And then he ends up getting a huge cask onto so many players, but I think actually it's the biggest party cask we've ever seen.
The timeline is happening.
He just hit a lot of people.
The timeline is happening.
Party.
If KT win this game,
That's the problem. If you share the keg with
if
everyone,
KT
like,
win this
no
game
one
and it goes to
really,
2-2,
no one's
and then
inebriated about
Nongshim
that.
win the series 3-2,
Oh dear. Well, BDD.
and then
Oh,
T1
nice
wins against
but I don't
DK
think it's
tomorrow,
quite gonna be enough, unless Ghost
and then
can help him
Gen.G
out.
beats
He flashes
HLE
out of the Cataclysm
in a
because
3-0 or a
he's
3-1.
making his way in, and BDD just
HLE's
wanders
out.
away. Not
That's the
very
timeline.
scathed. I didn't want to say unscathed for some reason. I don't know why.
The
Anyway,
one team out in the
now
LCK Cup is HLE because of game score and game wins.
Turns up, but so does Tan.
And
he's going to be able
wait,
to
what?
take
You have
out
Collector?
Cuz. There's the ace in
What
the
the
hole
fuck?
of
I did no
Ghost.
damage.
And now BDD
BDD?
is just teleported back in.
Oh, that
Perfect.
Caitlyn's
Just
one shot.
executes Tan.
This Tom
He
Kench
will
champ is
not be
fucking ass, by the way. What
as
is this?
top laner as the
Play a
Abyssal
top lane
dive
and
was
call
a
yourself
bridge
no arm
too
Wattler or
far.
don't pick it.
And KT put
The
them
fuck
down
is this
again.
Tom Kench champ?
Nongshim.
I still can't open this fucking thing.
Maybe
Oh, I got
loser's
it.
mindset Umpty was talking about earlier, where it's like, we have to force this. And unfortunately they did, and it did not work. Poor Kingen, man. He's like, I think we got this for sure. There's so many people
Why is
here.
Taeyun clicking backwards? He has to just go forwards with everyone.
Gets in here.
I mean, he would die,
Okay,
actually.
and then the Jack's
But they have to
counter-strike gets really high
5v5 it.
value.
What is this?
And Kingen's cast
Jarvan
gets
has
a lot of
ult
people.
flash.
Yeah,
What?
But
What
they're
happened?
not pushed into a dangerous place. Aiming is fine. He can offer a little
Let's
bit of
go.
damage on the left side here. They can't push on to it. It's a double for the Jacks. And then here, BDD surviving is so massive. The Braum, not really a big part of this, just uses his Shroud and flashes
I mean, the
away.
Akali
They
just
don't
eats
have
them now,
range to
right?
catch him. Then he's able to teleport back in after healing back up into the mid lane through this control ward that's in the brush. And Nongshim chased a little bit too far. They end up getting the kill on the Jacks, but BDD is ready to clean house.
I have to say, though, justice for Sponge. He found so many great flag and drag angles.
Good flash knockup from Perfect.
It just wasn't enough follow-up.
Yeah.
I mean, we're kind of in the Caitlyn trough.
Oh dear, Cuz has found another double knockup. Sponge is going to be able to get himself out. Kingen trying to do the same.
What the
As
fuck?
Perfect
London
is
Underground.
just on an elevator as he launches himself towards the enemy team.
What the fuck?
On the other side of the map, though, BDD is taunted. We're going to check that out momentarily. And KT, I think they're going to be able to take this first Ocean Dragon.
I think it should be very much theirs, as the Rek'Sai is going to really enjoy all the extra healing
Hey, true.
that she's going to have, and potentially could be a 4
Operation
Ocean
Protect
Rek'Sai as
Caitlyn at
well.
all costs.
And the problem is that it's Nongshim that have a fair bit of the more consistent damage in the fact that they're just wanting Caitlyn to shoot people a lot.
We didn't.
And so Ocean Drake is going to be very annoying for them.
We didn't see the C44 item get picked up here for Taeyun and spent so much hype around it, like wait until Caitlyn played in pro. Didn't pick it, just went for the Collector first. And a lot of people
maybe it goes for it third.
A lot of people are talking about how if you build it first, you can kind of get through the trough a little bit easier. There's a little bit of an early spike for Caitlyn. Does sacrifice a mid-game as...
There's the backflip connecting, but Scout is going to be able to make his way out. Aiming doesn't have anyone to stand behind.
I just don't know how well this Caitlyn is going to work out in this game state where they're 3,000 gold behind. They don't have a mid laner that does damage. Not really, not with this build.
They need to basically have nothing happen for the next 15 minutes, and then it'll be fine.
KT's kind of making things happen, though, Atlas, including this Herald.
Yeah, they're not being very
Nongshim.
cooperative. It is very true. As Kingan's going
Who
to
the
show
fuck
up
do you even
very
engage on
large
as
Elva here,
Nongshim?
He looks perfect on the back line. They pick
Like,
up the
who do you
Rift
even
Arrow,
engage
but it
on?
looks like Nongshim do not have an answer for this. Yordle snap traps are looking tasty here, cuz gonna just try one of the cupcakes.
And we did see that would be the most not happening I think that Nongshim could have hoped for.
Yeah, it was a fair bit of not happening, but it was a lot of KT just taking the stuff.
Yeah, they don't want them to take the stuff, so they showed up, but they were like, ooh, taking the fight. That would
Top side of KT makes it happen.
So we're just going to walk away.
They were supervising
Once
KT
again.
taking the stuff.
Yeah, it's like, okay, and you're going to bring people to take the stuff. That's sort of pretty heavy.
Yeah.
It's for you to take it.
Exactly.
As this game, like many of the games in this series, almost feels like an afterthought at this point. Not to say that it's impossible.
No, it's possible
But
for
it'd be
Nongshim
really
still.
hard to play this Caitlyn out from here.
The thing is, it is
They
one of
just
these
need
comps where
KT
if they do
to
make it to an
overdive.
ultra late game and Taehoon is just a fountain laser with 7 items and things like this. He does have
thank
his,
you so
his
much.
Infinity Edge now completed. Like, this is winnable because they have so much peel. He outranges everyone on the other side. The problem is when KT is snowballing and there's a Jackson and a Kali that are fed, if you're an 80 carry, you don't exactly have the greatest
What
of
do you mean
times.
W Zookeeper L Red?
So
Shut up.
still could certainly be a tough one. Justice Punch as BDD tanks up the turret a lot more than he really wanted to. Does still have his Gunblade though.
Scout is saying, I can't hurt you, but this turret can, so let me just hold you under it.
Yep.
Headbutt misses.
BDD has been avoiding a lot of things, but hasn't been hitting a whole lot of stuff either, as Scout, when he does get hit, takes a lot of damage. There is the taunt, as he does look for a little bit more. There's the ulti. BDD just wanted to finish him off. His heroic entrance is going to be used more like it is this time.
I'm not
Akali
entirely sure
note.
what Scout thought was going to happen there. He's like, I'm going to taunt him and punch him, and he won't get hurt. And he has Electrocute, and he's going to hit me with his Gunblade.
Wow, that's a culling.
It's crazy that Lucian doesn't build tier 2 boots.
No, it's okay. That was basically it. That's all he said. That was his
Caitlyn
sentence,
rushes
and,
2 items with tier
Well,
2
now
boots.
Shelly is going to
Lucian
say,
has
I'm getting a
almost
headache.
3.
I don't like this.
85
She
gold
is,
diff.
But the Crystalline Overgrowth will
I
give
don't
this
think
turret over
Caitlyn's
to
sitting on
KT,
that much
extending
gold.
that gold advantage to
Just
about
item
3,000.
cost diff probably, right?
And in 20
And the
minutes,
fact that he
that is
avoids
not bad
shoes.
at all. Perfect here in this side lane.
I think
Still
Doggo
having a
does
great
this in the
time.
LCP. He
Titanic
just
Hydra
never
now
upgrades his
completed.
boots.
Looking for that second one.
Was it Doggo? I think it was.
Is Jack shows and things like
He goes magical
Spear of
footwear,
The item
I think.
efficiency
something.
here for aiming
I
is
can't
quite
remember what
high
he
for
does.
him to hit 3 relatively quickly here as the IE gets put together for Taehoon. And there's a threat of this Akali. The Jax is massive in this game.
Yeah.
And
Us has items.
Yeah, obviously the items are cheaper.
Kingan can't win this side lane battle. Not that it's the Rek'Sai is going to be threatening a backdoor or anything like that, but he has the ability to flank. He can set up with his tunnels a lot of really cool angles to interact with the rest of the team and even sort of match what the Galio wants to try to do in this team composition. It's just going to take so long for Taehoon to really be able to impact this game. But I think kind of it's just too late.
Not gonna
This
lie,
composition for
if I was
Nongshim is
Jarvan,
just
I would
not
be
going
very
to work
sad.
anymore.
This is probably the single
this is
most
KT versus
unplayable
Nongshim.
Jarvan draft in the game.
Accidents.
Because your teammates are like, yeah, let's engage,
That
and you're like,
has been the case thus far.
Let's just say
On
I'm not
fucking
going to make
who?
any hair bets in this series.
Oh, I'm just saying, I'm looking
Who do I
for
press my buttons
angles.
on?
You
Who?
know, I got my protractor out. For asking me, do I see the 3-1? I pulled out my magnifying glass. I pulled out binoculars.
me.
Wait, is it really that far away?
Well, I mean, just trying to use different devices to check.
Okay, fair enough.
I've like even used a monocle for a brief moment.
Whoa.
Lucian,
And
3
I'm
items.
just struggling to find how that accident would occur, as aiming does have his LDR, like I was saying. His item efficiency here is really high in terms of cost.
Yeah, I think it
We'll
is
have
Doggo in
that
the
put
LCP. He goes
together.
like
Sponge goes
crazy
in.
gold efficiency builds.
They better hope they get something done real fast, because he's not going to last
All right,
very long,
start the
but they
fucking
knock
dragon.
down a lot of damage.
And if
Alright,
Caitlyn
they're
dies, the game's
teleporting
over.
in, looking to try and get on top of this dragon.
Good luck.
It has been started already because it's in the area. Scouts moving over. Now the team fight can be dangerous as Taeun is going to get tagged. Cuz looking for the angle, they get the double stun as Taeun very far up towards Ghost is now perfect, just dives on in.
Okay,
Gets the
Caedrel's
double
alive.
Taeun is relatively safe for now.
Caedrel's in a good spot, but it doesn't even matter that
knockouts, and
Caedrel's
Taeun
alive. It
doesn't
doesn't matter.
have
They're all
enough
just so
bullets.
fucking murdered.
It is ridiculous as the KT onslaught continues.
Is Caitlyn even doing?
Aiming
Where's
can't
the
even
damage?
catch up as Cuz is under an inner turret after all that
They
is said
just
and done.
fucking
Taeun
smoked
trying
them.
to position incredibly well there. And KT do win the fight well enough here. Get the kill onto Scout to just back away and look to start this objective off. Well, I say that.
They should be able to
AP
take this because
Jax
I don't think that
Pentas.
Nongshim can necessarily walk up.
Oh my god, we're in
Trying to
reverse
make
sweep
sure there wasn't
territory.
gonna be, like, a trade for Baron,
Scheiße.
but then they realized that there's just no way Nongshim could actually do that, and then they decided to go over and just keep doing that bottom side.
The front line just gets run over.
As Ghost is, you know, the one who kind of sets this one up. Aiming is just like, I'm not having any part of this. He backs
Galio
away,
is just basically
starts
useless
putting
and
damage
dead.
into the king, and then Taeun
Gragas
keeps
can't
backing up.
move. Tamkench
He
eats
keeps backing
Gragas.
up. He's
Jarvan
like, I'm gonna get away
can't
from
go
this guy,
anywhere.
but there are just so many casualties here in terms of the health bars that it's just not possible for Taeun to do the damage.
We're gonna have to listen to Silver Scrapes 40 times in
And
the break.
it's also so annoying to be Caitlyn into Jax. Because if Jax is the only one that you can shoot because he's the closest to you, and he has Counter-Strike, I mean, you're just doing nothing at all. And it was a very difficult time. He also, you know, face-checked a brush and things like this and immediately was tagged by the Winter's Bite. Being hit by Winter's Bite is just so incredibly annoying. If you are the AD carry, because then Rek'Sai gets on top of you, and not only does she knock you up, but she then stuns you after a couple of autos, and there's just nothing you can really do about it. So Nongshim,
Silver Scrapes
they are
Orchestral is
just bleeding
chills.
gold at this point in time. They're very happy that they secured Double Dragon, because this means that KT
is
don't
chills.
have an Ocean Soul right now. But it's not looking like the good news really starts elsewhere.
And the Double Dragon buys them some time in this game, you know, and
Rapid
Taeun,
Fire
you can see,
Canone.
has farmed pretty well, does have his Rapid Fire Cannon done now.
Yeah, a lot of gold.
Look, Baron could be a throw angle. Okay, we were talking about the unpredictability, the things that could go wrong, the accidents that could happen.
I mean, when we're looking at the throwability quotient,
Scout,
there's always an option.
he just got a staff with a glowing bowling ball in it, which means he can actually do damage now.
And he can make rifts, which is cool.
That is very cool. So
How do these comps work against each other? Is it whoever falls behind just gets run over?
yeah, there's not really anything going.
Is that
going
just
on
what
for
these
Kingen.
comps are?
He's not really hitting these spikes
In
right
fights?
now.
Well, he's got a
His
Fimbulwinds
Rod of
and
Ages
he's
completed, so he's, despite being 2,000 gold behind, is even on levels.
nailed it. He's ahead on levels, Wolf. What are
I
you
guess
talking-
that's
he's
how
already at level
comps with 8
17.
melee
I
champs
suppose you're
goes.
right. He's about 18%.
The team that
ahead.
loses
He
one
is
team
a
fight is
very large
completely
gentleman in
fucked
this
forever.
game. In
Maybe
levels.
if aiming goes for an aggressive dash forward, trying
But I
for
think
some
this
extra
Tam Kench
damage,
pick is
he's
so
like,
troll.
Taeun did take barrier. I'm gonna play this well. Maybe Kingen catches him off guard with a cast, catch him at that right moment. Maybe Sponge is hiding in a bush.
There you go. Now you're thinking.
I'm wrapping my head around it. The mental gymnastics are going.
Mm-hmm. I always knew you were a gymnast.
Only in my head.
Yeah, a
in this
mental
case.
gymnast. All right, Ghost. Let's see what he can do in these next fights. It's Perfect and Kingen still just facing off in this side lane. Pidity and Scout doing the same thing towards the top side of the map. I think Baron probably going to be the next thing that we're looking at unless this game stretches on towards a soul point angle for either team.
The turn on Baron, if Perfect is there, is insane. It's also pretty good even if he's not. When he has teleport to show up, he will have that in just a moment. Because they have Jax, they have Braum.
Oh, culling. That's just a lot of damage.
Culling.
Nongshim can't do anything about.
Yeah, they're just going to have to sit back and say, well, got his cooldown.
Nailed it.
Ping that one.
Yeah, ping it. Just ping it a few times. That'll make you feel better.
As they need to get enough of an advantage here, KT that is, to be able to then clear vision around the Baron and then start said Baron if they are going to win the game. Now, I want to remind everyone, in that loss against T1, I have a very strong memory about this because I've spent a lot of time talking about it.
Got it.
They had a Rek'Sai, they had an Akali.
Okay.
I don't remember the AD carry that Aiming was playing in that game, but they did not have a ton of wave clear, they did not have a ton of siege, they had a pretty big lead,
Randuin's
much bigger than
Rek'Sai.
this, in fact.
Jesus.
Wasn't it? Was it Yunara into Aphelios?
It was,
Yes,
yeah.
it was Aphelios for Pays for sure, and I think it
Aphelios
was Yunara for Aiming in that game. They could not end the game. There were a lot of delays. I mean, his Caitlyn traps
there are not a whole lot of sieging gems.
Yeah,
I mean,
here on KT.
It's not a great
does
comp
KT just
to
wait for Drake, do
say,
Drake,
"Alright,
and
we
then
won
start
a
threatening
team
Baron?
fight, we
I
got
guess.
2 kills, we do Baron, or we push. Now, the problem for KT in that
Looks like they're
loss
kind
to
of chilling
T1
for a bit, KT.
was that they did not do
Infinity
Baron when they had
Edge
full
on
vision control.
on
They don't
Lucian.
have that yet.
They also
They're
didn't
starting-
play side lanes at all.
Yeah, they're starting to get like a little bit more control over the mid lane, side lane. Kind of a thing on the top side here for BDD, and now that vision is cleared. So we'll see if KT have learned from their last Akali Rek'Sai game. Knowing it's not the strongest side lane, but it's strong enough to, hey, maybe start
It's
a
just the
Baron,
dragon
look for
waiting
a
room, I
turn.
guess.
They also have Braum,
But doesn't
which
Nongshim
is
just
good
give
for
the...
turn and good
Doesn't
defensively on
Nongshim
Baron,
just
not
give
great
this?
to engage, so use
Nope,
the
they're
Baron
fighting.
to bring Nongshim to you.
Scheiße.
That is my advice to KT. That I think maybe they probably are.
Do you really
want
wanna
to
fight this?
Also, I've got another thing that they could probably do. Use the fact that Cuz has an entire Death Dance over his opposition, and
Aren't they
is an
just aced in the
extraordinarily
pit?
large Jax.
Is it better to wait for one more item?
Dragon and try to rush Baron, but they're gonna fight it. They're gonna force it.
Let's see whether Cuz can get in here. He does actually just wander into the pit, and they look for the backline here. There's the Devour.
Oh
onto
my god,
Taeun.
Caedrel
Could
can't move.
knock
Or she
up
can
there
move, she
as
can move.
well,
Wait.
as Taeun's able
Wait.
to take down this
Oh,
Rek'Sai.
death sense checks.
He's one away
He's
from
alive.
getting
Oh,
stuff, and he gets
BDD.
himself out. Never mind. Perfect
Saved it.
execution from BDD.
Just
and
saved
now
it.
it's KT's turn to launch their salvo into Nongshim. Shuriken backflip is
You know, when the
obviously
Rek'Sai
going to
died, I
land,
thought it was actually
and he
winning
looks
for
the
Nongshim.
5-point strike as Lahen's just barely
I thought it was
able to make his way out.
actually
Leap
just gonna
strike
be winning.
onto Scout for Cuz.
How is this Jax
And the
jungle done
dash forward
6k
isn't
damage?
exactly what Aving was looking for as he flashes out of the way of the tongue lash to keep himself alive. Nongshim, they didn't finish off
Ghost?
the Drake.
Is Ghost on Dragon with Smite? Yes.
Oh my god, he is.
Double Smite.
There we go.
Yeah,
There
Caitlyn
goes.
lost
By the
both
way,
summoners there.
casually 0-0-10 this game.
Pretty
Caitlyn
close
got
to
like
100%
spat out
KD.
on top of 5
I want
people.
everyone to watch Taeun in this fight.
But then she flashed out.
Gets devoured at the perfect time. Gets out with a shield. Gets knocked up. Flashes the wall. Plays back. Kills perfect. Looks for Ghost. Forces him to flash. Gets away here. Kites back. He is like, I am not going to die. But the BDD eventually...
The Jarvan almost killed Brown. Almost.
Like out of a potato launcher or something like that and just like bonked him on the
This
noggin
could have
on
been a
his
very
way
even
through.
fight.
And he played it so well, but ultimately dies. If he lives just even a little bit longer, KT can't push like this.
Oh my god, the
Aiming,
stakes for the next game are crazy. If
pushes a bit
Nongshim
too
close
far
out the
with this
series,
dash, and
HLE
we'll
could be
flash
fucked. If
afterwards. The Scout does
KT
do
win the
damage now.
series, then the series don't matter anymore. The groups are
believe
decided.
this game is
Because they will go to
throwable.
16.
BDD is clearly saying it's
And they will
not.
be at 10 with only 2 series left for 4 points.
I don't know whether
Like,
I
it's
trust
so...
I
Actually,
think
this
if you're a
format
KT
is
fan
fucking
right now,
ass.
keep
She-bald.
your excitement low.
Yes. I mean,
It still matters, yeah, of course,
but
but
you should keep your excitement low.
Yeah, they have a
for
great
the
position
team
this
that's
game,
in the
but
losing
the
group,
accidents happen.
Yeah.
no, the team is in the winning group, it
Cuz
doesn't matter.
Killability, not quite there.
Like for
So
DK,
he will just wander his way out.
it doesn't matter if they win or lose that
Yeah,
series.
killability
They're
in
true
this lane, also not really there.
Triple Ocean Rek'Sai.
if
Yeah.
KT wins.
That might be 4 in 3.5 minutes, and that
Same
will
for
mean
HLE.
that
They're just through.
Perfect will just take. He can take as much damage as he wants, but then he's just not really going to.
Whatever
really
Nongshim
get
does,
that 'cause,
when
he'll
it goes
take
to
that
game
immediate.
5,
Does
you do
not
not give
like
BDD
to
Zoe
do
game
Baron.
5. You do
They
not
do
do
not
that.
like to do it.
Well, if you don't ever do Baron, you can't throw at Baron. Checkmate. Taeun takes 50% of his health bar.
What the
and
fuck?
so does Sponge, my god. Aiming with 4 items complete is doing the damage. He also has the items that do the damage.
Maybe go to Baron. Cuz knows. He knows. No. Left,
Scout
left,
has a
left,
Zoe
left.
skin.
Are you directing him?
Yeah, come on. Low, left. Right on the Baron.
Oh, he jumped into the
lost
pit.
all his health. Doesn't have flash. You don't have. They don't have. They can't deny your Baron. Look, the Rek'Sai's coming up. No, don't chase them through the mid lane. Just simply do Baron. That
mean-
AD carry has 4 items.
Cuz has decided instead he is going to do Ward.
Team is so scared.
No,
do
left,
that.
yep, yes, to the left here, yes. Now, it's not as favorable as it was a few moments ago, but I still think viable. Yes, okay. 4 item level is 16 Lucian.
Yeah.
Do the Baron. Siege with Baron. You don't have Siege in your comp. You need that purple worm. Sponge
You're just giving
does
Baron
not
or
have
what?
vision. He does have flash. He is Jarvan. You're going to have to deny him.
Well, let's see
I'm
whether
gonna
Ghost
close
can do
comps.
that. As he
It's
drags
just
his
gone.
way over, BDD is just going to play defense. As
We're
back into the
TP.
pit he goes, and down goes the Baron. There's still a lot of damage on the Ghost, but into the back line. Goes perfect. He will get exhausted, but even if he goes down, it's still probably
one
going to be
for
worth
Baron.
to guarantee the Baron, although I don't know whether he necessarily needed to go in there.
They can
As
chase them a
Nongshim
little bit, but
now
I don't think they can
chasing
chase them
after
for long.
KT.
BDD actually has no
Scouts
flash though.
ghosted,
Wait, how much gold is
and
BDD worth?
will get into the shroud, but
Oh,
I think he's
massive
still dead,
bombast.
thrown around like a
Wait,
ragdoll, and that is
Caitlyn got
gonna
the
be
shutdown.
Peacemaker
Wait.
making peace with
Wait.
VOD, who goes down 2 for Baron. I mean,
I really hope that...
I don't think they should have done Baron.
No, I really hope that KT don't take this the wrong way. But I think it was the way in which they decided to move off of Baron that cost them big in this one.
Nongshim now, they'll be able to push forward, grab this inner turret as well. I mean, look at the Baron power play. It's abysmal.
And it's actually bugged. It's even lower than that.
Oh dear, that's going to be an inhibitor turret as well. I mean, Nongshim are just continuing to push.
I told you guys Coach Comms could backfire. Happened to KT already earlier this season.
All right, 5 seconds on perfect. As they will take this inhibitor.
I want the replay of the
Did they just take
Baron as
3
Tel
towers?
is actually trying to deny the entry here. TP, as you say.
They're kind of broken up as the teleport does come on forward. They spot
The eat
Taeyeon
is up in
lands.
4 seconds.
They are kind of alone. Ghost is able to move
BDD
himself
has
over.
TP in 3.
And this is so
Aiming! Hola!
aiming. Oh god, that's not where you want to be. But the culling just destroys
Did he just get
Sponge.
1k on
And
Taeyeon?
so it's jungler for AD carry, but they need to kill Taeyeon. If they don't kill Taeyeon, this is still lights out for
Triple
KT.
knock.
They get on top of him, but the Devour.
Everybody
he's gonna
out!
be there. The Abyssal Dive gets him all the way out.
What the
It's
fuck?
A big taunt as
Oh,
well as
Taeyeon!
He's got the net, but the 5-point strike will destroy
Wait,
the
Scout gets
Caitlyn.
mid-wave.
And
Get
Lance
mid-wave
just
now.
doesn't have the buttons left. He'll get knocked up, taken down, and they do get
That's
an
so
inhibitor,
for KT.
But, I think KT were able to
Oh,
strike
they
back,
stayed
and
way
where's
too
the
long.
Rebel
I think they
Backpack?
should have done
It's
2 towers
still
and backed,
not
I
great.
guess.
It's not great, but
It should have been 2
Cuz
towers
is
and
alive.
backed.
He has a smite button. It's time for 4 Ocean Rek'Sai's up.
The
This is a great
TPs
play for
behind
Ghost.
were
Keep Sponge out. Get the Baron. Now just leave to the left side where you have a turret. Are we fighting here? Why are we fighting? Why is Perfect doing this?
Well, I mean, the thing is,
What
why
did
is
he mean by
everyone
this?
there watching?
Yeah,
Everyone
they
should have left ages ago.
Exactly. And then BDD here takes this wrap around instead of going through the turret and thinks he can dash back
I think
through and
Nongshim
just
can
die,
kind of win
so-
this, you know. I don't know how much gold Caitlyn got in this play, but she must have had like 4k in her inventory. Because 2 kills were 2k.
By the way, with 80 carries in this meta, where it's like, you think you caught the 80 carry, but the 80 carry just kind of turns
That's let
around
alone
and
the
shoots.
3 towers, the plates, and the waves.
Trading it there. And this does, in a longer fight
I know it
here,
was
thanks
shared
to
though,
Perfect's
but
heroics. My God, he sacrificed himself without doing a whole lot in the Baron exchange, but here, Taeyeon
They
is
should have
like,
just
thank
left.
God I have Tom Kenshin, still not enough. As
like
in
Taeyeon has
meantime,
items, man. Look at this.
just dead.
Does Ocean Soul
there's
carry the
one
game
more
against the
Baron
7-item
remaining,
Caitlyn?
and Ghost's almost taken out as well.
Man, there's just no way KT lose this game, right?
Stop saying that, Wolf. It's just not. That's not fair to the KT fans.
7-item
They did get
Caitlyn.
Ocean Soul with 4 Ocean Dragons. That happened.
Rek'Sai does like a bit of healing.
Yeah.
Rek'Sai
Wait, they're
does
just running
have
mid. For what? For what?
Spirit Visage.
For
KT's
what?
Front door
For what?
was blown off its hinges.
Are they playing
So
to
that's
end the game?
There is a lot of money on Taeyeon, who almost has 6 items completed. They are just sieging.
Sieging what?
Perfect does make his
What are you
way
gonna do?
back, but without Cuz, this is 4 versus 5.
Was
sure,
machst
back
du?
connects onto the priority target.
Now
but
we're running away.
There is a Devour there.
We go bot now.
Trying to
We
make
go
something
bot.
happen here, but I think just letting them go is probably the better option in this case. Try to get onto this turret.
This
Aiming
KT
has a
comp
GA.
is so incredibly all in that they, like, their
It's just so
counter
janky.
siege just doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's so janky. Like, it doesn't actually do a whole lot unless it can get backline access. And Taeyeon is, like, remember what you said earlier about, like, if they just have infinity time, I guess, you know, Taeyeon will get there. He got there.
Yep.
Now he has a ton of protection. And this Akali that was super ahead early on, still 1,400 gold ahead, but that matters much less at 36 minutes in.
Okay.
Just cannot actually assassinate people. Oh.
Bloodthirster shield.
Not allowed to go home.
Okay,
Not
Caitlyn
the
has
kill.
Mao.
So
I guess
Taeyeon
the
does
Mao
complete
saves him from
6
BDD?
items, does have
Or
his
what?
More of Malmortius completed now. Let's have a look at what happened here.
I hope the bad guys aren't there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bad guys
no,
were
they're
there.
Oof.
They were really there.
They were
Criminal.
right there. In fact, there was vision
Criminal.
that they weren't anywhere else.
Wait, where the
Or
fuck
at
is
least they
this?
didn't know that they were anywhere else on the map. Like, they weren't in the top or bottom lanes where those lanes were. The Siege minion here, the super minion in the mid lane, will give Nongshim a decent amount of prio.
Bang!
Oh my god.
What the
Ghost,
fuck?
we need to use the door for those.
Stand beside me after taking a shot.
Yeah. At least BDD just gets to wander away and get all of his health back in like a couple of seconds. Did elect to go back home. Doesn't quite have Void Staff complete just yet.
I mean, look at the items for Scout. He actually is a real carry now.
What
like,
the
he
fuck did
is
you press Ghost
huge.
for?
He's level 18.
Oh, because he saw Ghost. He pressed
And
Ghost.
he makes mincemeat of the Akali. If he gets a multi-man taunt, it is just GG.
Taeyeon just ghosted. So I'm a bit confused as to what's going on here. The Baron's up in 35 seconds time. We're not really fighting for too much right now. But it looks like both teams really want to fight. There's the culling. Lahens gets a back massage, but didn't really like it.
3k damage from culling?
Perfect. Takes a lot of damage. That is a teleport that's
Kingen.
very short. What is happening? The weirdest game ever. It's okay, yeah. Perfect, taking a fair bit of damage. But KT now has a minion wave. They take down this inner turret.
It's reverse ARAM.
With his counter-strike, is able to walk up to them, but decides
they have Ocean Soul though, so I don't think your poke does anything. Bomba.
Well,
what the fuck was that? Cancelled it. Thinking of Sonya's or something? Flash ult, gets flashed. Engage from Cuz. Eat. Can Kate and kite this? It's over. It's game 5. Scheisse, man. Scheisse.
That setup was absolutely
oh my god. Like, what does a Caitlyn do? Brown flash ults her. Rek'Sai's flashing on her. Or like dashing towards her. Then Jax flashes on her. And then the fucking Akali flashes on her.
Be able to do so. That's GG. KT finally do it. It took a long time. They could not siege with the minions. They could not
is sitting at home.
to end the game.
They saw Nongshim go up 2-0. They ordered dinner. They cracked the champagne. Guys, it's okay. Nongshim's gonna 3-0 them. We should go through. They finished the food. They just woke up from the food coma. And they hear this song. Silver Scrapes. What the fuck?
And KT make Hanwha Life Esports just that little bit more nervous at this point in time. Obviously, Hanwha are both KT's biggest fans and worst enemies, because if KT wins, they save HLE.
That did not bode well for KT's average game time, but less important now. Because they ended up winning 2 games in this series.
I was about to say that at the beginning of the game. I'm like, what if this is a really long win? But then actually that tiebreak scenario is no longer actually real. Now, like, if we go back to talking about all of the possibilities, even if KT lose in this game, if Genji gets a 3-0 in on Sunday's best of 5, then HLE
just
are
did
eliminated
what?
from.
I don't even, if this is what Game 4 draft looks like, I don't even know what we're going to see in Game 5. I have to give a shout out to one member on Nongshim who I think played incredibly well. There were just too many threats, was Taeyun. I think he had a great game. It just wasn't enough. His positioning was phenomenal. He was able to kite back so much. But perfect was too big to fail, Atlas.
That Rek'Sai was very, very silly with the Quadra Ocean.
Look at this.
As we queue it up, listen to the dulcet tones of the glorious Silver
Look at Kingen here, yeah, Kingen?
Then the space. Then game number 5. We'll see you soon. Want to fight. There's a color.
They're engaging forwards. Kingen's like, he has a flank right now, you know? But he's panicking. So he's TPing here. But he's actually like right here. I love that shit. I love that. I love that. Yeah, I know he TPs for the shield. It just looks funny as fuck. It just looks funny as fuck because they're like, oh, TP, TP, TP. And then they look to their right and they see the Gragas TPing and they're like, oh. Hey, okay, he's there. Chai, you can't dot me. You can't do that. This needs to stop. This needs to stop now. Alright, we're gonna listen to Silver Scrape about 48 times now. Yeah, why don't they play the orchestral version? Why don't they play the orchestral version? Dee-dee. Dee-dee. Oh my god, we're gonna listen to it again, okay? Then the song's gonna end and then you're gonna listen to it again while the show starts. And then you might hear it in draft as well. It's an LCK classic. We gotta go in the middle. We gotta go in the middle. Dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee. 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 Dee-dee-dee-dee. Chat, what shape is that? It's a parallelogram, right? It's an octagon. No, it's a pentagon. No, it's a 1, 2, 3, 4. What is that? What shape is that? Straight line. 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 It's a trapezium. It's a Dorito. It's a trapezoid. It's a rhombus. Why does everyone say different answers? I see a lot of L's. L number 1. L number 2. L number 3. L number 4. There's a lot of L's. Dee-dee. Dee-dee. Bossman, can Lost Ratones go 3-0 this weekend? Well, we're against G2, Koi, and Navi, so I don't know why you'd expect anything else. Of course we're gonna go 3-0. Fucking piss easy. Bum, 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 bum. Are you satisfied with the quality of streams lately? Yeah. I mean, I think that I stream a lot worse from here and in the venue than I do at home. But when I get back home, the stream's gonna be great pace, so we're all good. Dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee. Dee-dee. The Nuzlocke is fun. It is fun. I'm not sure when we're going to boot the Nuzlocke up again. But the Nuzlocke does go hard. Do you dislike living out of a suitcase? No, obviously I dislike it, yeah. Not being at home is rough, man. You know, it's like... living out of a suitcase is... for like a month is... It's rough, man. Sometimes I have to go commando. There's been days in the last month of streams where I'm just rocking commando. And you'll never guess which ones, because I won't tell you. But some of them could even be today. You never know.
What, Ox? I knew that you're not.
Yeah, Ox tried to throw him under the bus, and then I was like, no, Ox is too nice.
Brendan messaged me and said, don't do it.
That was,
he messaged me and said, don't do it.
And now Dan looks like the bad guy.
Yeah, who's the imposter? Who's the imposter? I don't know.
Now you guys are leaving me out. Wow.
Well, it's almost like that was by design. Guys, let's take a look at the draft here for game number 4. As
Egon would never.
Yes, he absolutely. Well, actually, he wouldn't. I guess. Yeah. Only you would do something like that. That's crazy. Let's take a look at the draft. As I do want to talk about this, we have a lot of things to get through. Thoughts on the draft, guys?
I feel like there was a limited amount of damage on the Nongshim draft. They had Caitlyn.
And Caitlyn.
Yeah, well, anyway, so they had a Caitlyn, and then And then they pick, anyway, I think they should pick the laning very strong prior, like not a TK. I think they should be like rocks or like...
If they had Nami, this draft was good
I think that's
on
the problem
Grump.
is that they clearly kind of ended up with this composition where so much was on the Caitlyn. They were like, we need the Tahm Kench to protect it, but it meant like they didn't have a lane that was going to stomp. So the Caitlyn didn't get super far ahead.
But they have to win bot
like
pretty hard
then.
then.
The way they built, they had like the more bruiser Galio build.
Yep, I told you, you're gonna listen to Silver Scrape 50 times.
So
oh, you think you're done because the break finished? Oh, you think you're... No, you're not. You're not. Listen.
These are slippery champions, tanky champions, and it kind of just all came down to Taeyun to do the damage. So any fight where he couldn't do the damage, or if there's a scenario where Tahm Kench eats the Caitlyn, even if the Caitlyn's living, any time where the Caitlyn isn't putting out damage, your comp's DPS just falls to the floor. And in the mid game, it's not as much of an issue, right? Because you have, you know, decent base damages on these picks, but it will eventually become an issue. And if you fall behind, it becomes an issue far sooner.
I mean, everyone is waiting at the when is Taeyun coming out from this belly? When is he coming out, like, you know? So at the start of this game, like, I think KT was having a hard time with the early priors.
Changes the orchestral version. Oh, you wait till the draft starts, chat. You're gonna hear it again. Oh no, you're not. You're gonna hear the...
Which is, they are just gonna give the dragon free. And then they success this gank. This gank was like, you know, very hard to predict. The worst thing is J4 tried to help, and he died.
Yeah, J4 helping.
Something like that.
Helping KT.
Oh, the voice cracks are...
He is.
The pipes are a bit squeaky, you know what I'm saying?
You know, they clearly just thought
a little bit
Dragons are
squeaky.
free, Witch Hill, we can take this, and just a good approach to take when they're caught off guard. And again, they weren't significantly ahead in the bot lane. You catch them off guard and get the Lucian Braum ahead, and that's why Lucian Braum we've seen be really strong is in those...
Bro, why have they... I swear they've made it so you can't open things anymore. Every bottle I open these days is like... It's like a fucking heroic boss. Now I'm trying to open up a fucking... a chocolate bar. It's impossible.
And he didn't end
what
up
the fuck have they done?
Damage.
So fight started with the King gets back TP, so they were actually looking for a big fight. And then, but their first engage didn't go well, and then they are actually forced to kill the Amy. But the thing is, their main to carry is like Jackson and
I have to use my teeth.
Now Taeyun is like in the horror movie right now. How I do something, and then every my teammates are not covering me. Yeah, and then the fight is just over right there.
I like Taeyun's just... Oh, now he's here. Now he can hit people, but the fight's already been going on for such a long time. There's still held targets, and in this melee that they get mixed up in...
Muscles are a
really
trophy?
The composition of KT
What do you mean they're a trophy?
Thrive, and come together. And these were some early plays. There was a lot of action in this game, a lot of back and forth, but I think these ones really gave KT that early advantage and was where their composition wanted to fight.
Yeah, and then we can move over to the last fight we had in the middle of the map. Very interesting TP to begin with.
Yeah, it was, yeah, man, I thought King was at the good flank position,
he
but
gets
he
the
thought
shield,
he should
though.
be the front, and he gets an extra shield, right?
This is empowered barrier. That's what I like to call it.
I see. So they start with the front back with like this, but they were actually doesn't have a wave, and then Jax just jumped together as a team, and then I think if I remember, the Taeyun was having very hard time about the Jax is coming in, Akali is coming in, and then he didn't even getting hit by the Akali second ult, and he died.
All I want is in a Worlds Finals for like the Gragas there to not TP, go in, EQ flash or whatever, put a ward down and TP on the ward in front of them. Like just for the shield. All combo, TP on the ward next to them in the combo. That would be fucking cinema.
They got blown up, and I think there were definite issues with the composition.
And it would actually be really good.
Kind of have a look at some of the picks that have been taken away. We're going into Game 5, right, in Fearless. A lot of things have been taken off, and we've had a little bit of a talk about some of the picks we think that are relevant, that are left available. For me, I think some big ones, Zoe, especially for BDD, has been a pick he is always brought out in these high-pressure series and has just completely taken over games. And then also in the bot lane, Kai'Sa. I think with how these games have been played, you're talking about 80 carries not always able to make an impact. Both these players have played a lot of Kai'Sa, aiming definitely known for it. Kai'Sa, it's very hard for her not to have an impact because you can always ult in.
How does scrims go?
Lane can be a little bit tricky, but there's a lot
we
of
scrimmed an NEC team yesterday and we won the block.
Available. If you can get her out of the laning phase, you get it to these team fights that we've seen these teams constantly headbutting in, she'll definitely have a ton of value.
Yeah, speaking of that, Nocturne is still alive, and Nocturne Kai'Sa is a good pair. I think it can be a good comp. And then top side wise, there's a Gwen, which is very good value pick. Like
our
right
scrims
now,
are not that
who
bad.
can win Gwen right now is like Cannon and only Aurora. which can be banned very easily. So Gwen can have a good value in this game too.
Yeah, absolutely. Those are definitely good picks. I went for Syndra just because BDD also really loves it. And we've been seeing a lot of late, Game 4, Game 5 Syndra picks with Ghost sometimes. Shout out to you, Wolf. He really loves that one. I just feel like it will have value as long as you have more damage threats on the team, which they should be able to find. Yeah, see, there he is. He gave me the thumbs up. I could tell on my big screen here. And, it's funny, we were talking about, 2 damage comps sometimes is not enough damage. We just had a 1 damage dealer comp, and we saw what happened to that. So, maybe Syndra can do well if they actually find damage elsewhere, like that Aurora if it doesn't get banned. Even the Nocturne can do a little bit. Definitely a bunch of picks we have to look forward to here in Game 5.
Yeah, I think that's the main thing. Draft gets hard in Game 5. Definitely when Fearless was introduced last year, there were a lot of times where you got to Game 5 and it felt like teams kind of crumbled. They couldn't make cohesive compositions. It was a struggle to sort of have a comp where you really saw it structured and working together.
Until the game starts, probably like 5 minutes.
Even that Game 4 comp, the one we saw with the Caitlyn, it felt like there were struggles there. But there's still a lot of picks open and available, I feel like, that these teams can lean on. And I think ease of execution is still going to be a thing because, KT have the momentum now and they've come back in this series. I think Nongshim still very capable of answering this one, but they've been struggling, floundering a bit. So, having a composition that's easy to pilot will make all the difference.
It definitely will.
One more time for the road chat. One more time.
Another Silver Scrapes on the cards here in Super Week. Just day 3 of the Super Week. And now we can throw it back to Atlas and Wolf for game number 5.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. And as the glorious Silver Scrapes ring through the Caedrel LoL Park, we are here, ready to be gifted a beautiful
Actually, getting Nongshim getting reverse sweep is kind of funny.
And we'll see whether it's going to be a similar one. I was actually trying to think back to the last Game 5 that we saw from KT Rolster, and that was obviously at the World Championship
It's
last
arrow buff,
year.
KT arrow buff.
And I kind of liked their draft going into that game. I seem to remember I was thinking wow, they've got the double scaling Zig Smolder situation, this is really cool. Actually, all of the champions that they had in that game are available here in this one. True. We could have a Smolder Zig scenario.
For a little bit of history for you guys as well, you mentioned Scout is 2-0 against BDD. Both of those happened at Worlds.
Yeah, and they were both full series.
Yeah, exactly. This will be a 5th game between them, or final game series here between them. Nongshim will opt for first pick here, and I think the looming Varus might be part of this. Yeah, I think Varus will probably be banned. KT opt for blue side.
Well,
Nongshim picking R1.
KT is on second pick, so they're going to have to ban Rumble.
This is
they're on the other side.
The group
they're going to have to ban Rumble, Varus.
They will secure themselves.
Okay, so Nocturne is open, which is pretty broken.
Yeah, and I'm actually
Zoe Syndra.
Confused about the first pick decision here for Nongshim, because I feel like as
I think Varus Rumble are banned, so I'm just going to write them here. Alistar is OP, yeah. I think Rakan is broken.
To be gone. That's kind of how it goes. We're going to see the Alistar banned away first here as Nongshim are going to do their very best.
Gwen is quite broken, I would say.
Right?
Sion, also really broken. Okay, Nongshim's first picking Sion. They are first picking Sion.
There may be a trap where they try to trade Varus for Jace. They could try to do something like that.
Surely, I mean, okay, something weird's gonna happen here because Varus is open, Jace is open, and Sion's open. So they ban Jace.
Instead, they will ban it. Gwen is gone.
Here they could ban Zoe. It would be a very good ban against KT. Hello. Zoe ban would be crazy.
Ooh, Zoe going to be the
and now you have to ban Varus.
So it will be all of those.
They will take Sion.
Last time around left up, as Nocturne, Aurora, and Leona will.
And then what?
Available.
Is Nongshim just chilling, aren't they?
It's got to be.
I'm gonna write
that one's non-negotiable at this point. If you're not going to trade.
Nongshim's just chilling.
They're thinking about something else, or perhaps talking about what their responses to several different first picks could be.
Then he goes Syndra.
Thinking it's standalone.
They could go Syndra, Nocturne.
Isn't necessarily first pickable here.
And then what do you pick?
Bard first pick Kai'Sa. Because she is
oh my god, they went Borora. Wait, Bard is open. What the fuck?
Bard is a champion that we have talked so much
Wait, they
about.
didn't take the Sion. Why? Why?
One of them could definitely implement
Why?
that into your draft if you have the confidence to play it. Yep.
Okay, I mean, it's still Syndra Nocturne, isn't it? Because they could play Aurora Nocturne.
Also very strong with all of these
you could do Nocturne Sion, mid on 3.
Deeper you go into series. Nocturne is going to be one of the best ways to get on top
Take
of
the Nocturne away.
Target.
Yep, also denying the Aurora Nocturne combination I think is very important here as well.
Agree.
So Cuz going to be taking that one away. I wonder what they're going to pair it alongside.
The Aurora is also still a flex, and Kingen is very good at playing top lane Aurora. So
Surely you when you take the Scion here or some shit, no? Or the Syndra.
That he doesn't care if his pick is blind or not.
I don't think Bard 1-2 is going to win the game.
This Aurora is on the Rift, and it might be his lane matchup. Syndra has been one of those
So
go-tos
they get
in
the
League,
Scion.
and it feels like a bit of a
They can
bait
get
here
Syndra on 3 easily.
to pull that one out
So now what the
by
fuck does
Nongshim Red Force.
Nongshim pick?
Ooh, this is actually really curious because we see.
Oh,
the
I don't know.
ban
What are you
on
gonna
the
pick,
side of
Kindred?
Nongshim. I feel like KT have locked in the Scion as like a bit of a pick away. We know
Lee
Kingen
Sin?
does really like to play it, but it seemed like they were getting themselves into a checkmate scenario
Kiana,
where the
maybe?
Scion was going to work out. This time around though, the Kai'Sa will be
Kai'Sa
locked
Rakan
in.
or
They
what?
need a range support for this, I think. Otherwise, blind Kai'Sa
Kai'Sa
can be
Rakan?
so difficult. And we've seen how
Kai'Sa
these
Rel?
games have been shaped by bottom lane 2v2
Trundle.
matchups.
Okay, I like the
Trundle feels
Trundle.
like too good of an opportunity to pass up with the Scion top lane. Sure, it's not great into the Nocturne.
I mean,
But it's not bad into the Nocturne.
it
It's not
kinda
like
works.
He doesn't get a bunch of value out of his ultimate, is really what I'm saying. But he gets ultimate value into the
I
Scion
mean, you could
every
pick
time.
Rakan
So
on
what
3.
are we gonna see here?
You could pick Xayah
for
on
one of our
3.
solo
You could pick
laners? I don't think
Syndra
we'll
on
split the
3.
bottom 2v2 necessarily right now.
Yeah,
Well,
Rakan on
Rakan
3 is
is
good. You
a
know
whole
why? Because Nautilus is out. Braum is out, Blitz is out, Tam is out, Alistar is banned. So that leaves Rel, Leona, and Poppy. And I think if you now ban Rel, Leona, can Kai'Sa play the game? Am I missing a champ? Pyke, I guess? Actually, they could play Lissandra support, it would be crazy. Or they could play Shen support. Maybe banning support is trash.
Is going to be the big question. And what is BDD going to be playing?
Caitlyn's gone.
Nope, they're gonna do it.
Leona is the counter to Rakan, and this.
So I'm guessing
setup
they'll ban
here, so
Rel
I think that
Leona.
makes a lot of sense.
I mean, he'll find Shen support,
Be willing to
Lissandra
something
support,
like
or
Ziggs,
Poppy
Ziggs
support.
Rakan's not really a thing.
I mean, they have to ban Xayah, right? Like, it's obvious they have to ban Xayah.
They want to try to win this lane with Misfortune. Because Xayah's banned, right? We're talking about the second 80 carry ban here for Nongshim Red Force. Maybe they just don't ban an 80 carry in that final spot at all.
Maybe Ashe?
Maybe it's just Zeri.
I think Ashe kind of works.
Nocturne's actually kind of interesting.
And Scion, and then BDD plays
I
any
see
sort
it.
of scaling.
Yeah.
I guess that could be the game plan here, and just
What if they
trust
just
aiming.
Could you just zig Smolder with this?
I think you could, but it is very
Would they
difficult
play
to play.
Kai'Sa
You have enough
Elise?
defensive tools that maybe
I doubt it.
it works out.
They should ban the Rel.
Smolder is so incredibly strong in drafts like this when you just can't get to him. Like the Aurora's going to struggle to do so, the Trundle's going to struggle to do so. And it's a fairly safe lane.
I think
with
Ashe
the
is the play, isn't it?
Rakan, if it's played in bottom lane, of course. With the Rakan
Unless you
here,
want to do Sivir.
Zeri's gone. That's
I think Sivir kind of works.
alluding to earlier. Misfortune doesn't feel amazing here, but
I
it
like
has
Sivir,
been,
I like Ashe.
Into Pillar feels terrible.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
really like
been a
Smolder.
pick that goes into the Kai'Sa a
The
lot.
MF's okay,
It's not
yeah.
something that aiming has. I think about it when I think about aiming's laning into Kai'Sa. That's the first.
So what
pick that
support
comes
is
into my
Lehen's gonna
mind,
play?
even
There's
though the
Poppy
conditions aren't
support,
necessarily
Maokai
perfect
support,
for it here.
Lissandra
It
support,
also means that there's not a lot of
and
consistent damage.
Shen
It's not the AD
support.
carry that has damage throughput
I would
through the
say.
roof, so BDD is going to have to play something that has a lot of scaling power here. You have to imagine.
or Elise, but I don't
he's
think
waiting to
Kai'Sa
see
Elise is a
just
lane,
to
is
make
it?
sure where this Aurora is going before he opts for his counter pick.
Shen support.
Well, Shen is something that Lehens has played alongside Kai'Sa many times.
Now what do you pick into Scion?
It's been a big
Olaf,
favorite of theirs.
Jesus.
Olaf into the Scion.
Is Cassiopeia carrying the game here? I feel like Cassiopeia might carry the game here against Trundle, Shen, Olaf. Ooh, LeBlanc. Syndra is the best for sure as well, or like the easiest. I think Cassio can cook here too.
Here in game number 5.
I mean, but the Aurora can just. If she's
Try one ads
so
if
lane,
you want
can
to
do
try me
so
up sub
much
channel. Don't
more
want to back
to
the game
keep
to
the
pick
Syndra in this draft, and the Olaf can just run at you.
I have to the ads
And
in
there's
the
just
game. If you want to
not
sub to
enough
avoid the ads, you can
consistent
do
damage
that
in this draft
now,
here for KT
and you
to
won't
make
get
it
ads
feel
for
like this worked
30
out.
days.
You either had to go Syndra plus a more scaling 80 carry, a safer one, especially into the Trundle, like a Zeri, which banned, of course, but anything else, even the Smolder, I would have liked more. The identity of this draft for KT is so tricky. Like, it's press Nocturne, ult, and then either try to ult a target that will just be
I like
fully
both drafts.
Shen-ulted,
I
or
think
just try to defend your Misfortune to make it difficult to outplay the ultimate with a Rakan setup
it's
here.
generous of Rel, consider it.
Very, very wonky. This is a classic.
I like both drafts.
Like Zeus, right? We've seen Zeus countless times in late.
I do think if Olaf gets ahead, he will run them the fuck over. But if Syndra gets ahead, then Olaf will be useless.
pick, I think, is really
Olaf with a Shen ult and an Aurora behind him.
Like that's definitely a really solid angle here. Whereas the Misfortune and Syndra, I feel good about the mastery that both of these players have on it, the comfort that they have on these champions, but not necessarily about how well it works for their composition.
Okay.
Well, let's just see how it does go. It's a beautiful Trundle.
Oh, I hate that Nocturne skin.
Sponge. I think he might be the main character in this game for Nongshim if they can find it. But it's game 5. Anything could happen, and we'll just have to
drums
see whether
behind
it's
you.
Nongshim able to stop the reverse sweep, or whether KT are going to be able to save Group Elder. And Sponge has already done the right thing. Traditional Trundle is by far the best choice. So, love to see it. Aiming and Ghost down here towards the bottom side. We've seen Rakan and the Misfortune together quite a few times. I think that, I mean, there are angles for the Misfortune to work out. I do think Pillar is so annoying to play into because she starts channeling her ult and then you just press Pillar. And it can get very annoying, as this is what Kingen is going to do all game.
Yeah, his damage numbers in the first few minutes of the game are going to be high. Also, Perfect is a bit too young to have played into a ton of Olaf, you have to imagine.
So
that's kind of a fun concept to think about here. So we do have another pause. Hopefully something simple.
Yeah, we'll get you guys updated as soon as we know what has happened here. As maybe some batteries have run out.
That could happen.
The series has gone on for quite some time. But having a look at what's happened just yet, no real accidents or anything like that. We're going to be popping out to check on some fan signs and things like that. We will...
I have no idea.
Still no word as to what has happened.
Maybe KT?
Yet. Having a look at where the referees are, I don't see them.
Well, luckily for us, it is
a ghost
KT
situation,
Ghost.
perhaps?
Early in the game. Hopefully it's not a rune issue. Oh, Ghost has a connection issue, ping issue.
So he is probably just going to turn it off and on again.
Yeah,
ping issue, what?
Reset for him.
Are they getting DDoSed again?
We are
Do you remember the DDoS in 2023? Was it 2023 that
is
DDoS? Or
very
2022?
abnormal to see.
That was
very
crazy.
easy to fix, generally speaking. Might take a few moments.
Or was it
for us to get
2024?
reset,
What
but
the
luckily
fuck?
This won't really impact the nature of the game.
What the fuck? Time doesn't work in my brain.
On Leshens.
Yep, having a bit of a giggle. And obviously, the, I don't know, maybe you haven't been watching Lehens for a while, but Shen was one of his
2024 they were getting
picks, going back even to his Griffin days. And so certainly something that he always has in his wheelhouse. Could have gone towards his Elise as well, but decided instead to go for something a little bit more defensive that can play around the map very effectively.
Yeah, it's almost like this pick is becoming more iconic than his Singed, even though Singed is like so niche, very rarely viable. It's like not fair to compare them, but if KT wins this game, it will put Group Ilder at 16 points, meaning that even if both T1 and Genji win their matches, their group will lose and Bro will be eliminated.
Oh, well, we're back
Unpause and aiming's dead.
Has already has to use his flash, so that's not
Wait, this is
exactly
really
great.
awkward. How does Perfect get around this?
Oh god, this doesn't look like a whole lot of fun.
Oh, he was waiting for his W.
Did walk over and take a minion, and that gave Perfect an ability to wander back towards his turret.
Why does this look so fucking goofy? Does Perfect have 0 CS? Or does he have 3?
We'll continue to not.
Yeah, Kingen is just giving him a red card over and over again.
He will keep throwing those axes, and then he will pick them up and throw them again. As aiming is not going to be
threatening
throwing
a bot dive
back.
2v2 at minute
under his turret,
149.
That looked very weird. I just walked up to see both of the Nongshim bottom lane just hanging out underneath the turret. Sponge moving down towards the bottom side, Cuz moving the opposite direction of his bottom lane, so aiming and Ghost not going to get bailed out anytime soon.
I watched the replay. Flash taunt.
Oh, right. So it was a flash invested by Lehens.
Yeah, they both now are flashless, but it ended up getting them a pretty significant tempo advantage here. Always great if you can get Kai'Sa any freebies in a matchup like this. The Shen pick makes it a little bit tougher to just say, I am Misfortune. Kai'Sa lose lane now.
Ooh, Kingen not having a great time here against Perfect. Is it flashable? It is not, because the flash was used by Kingen. Still, that is great news for the Scion, who was having a very rough time earlier on in the lane.
Yep, don't forget this Olaf doesn't have Ghost.
Yeah.
He has Flash.
And Kingen might have just taken a big Q or something like that. We came into him taking a few autos.
We've seen this before. Ghost is going to try and get himself out. The grand entrance does have the Gleaming Quill. That's a lot of value. As out
He
goes
sees
the
Trundle on the ward.
Misfortune, and Ghost is able to battle dance to him in order to taxi further away. It's still a disaster.
Zaya always takes me home with her.
True.
What happened there?
That would have
I
been
wonder if he should have
very
played
cool
Flash
if they
Ghost
had been
Olaf in
actually
this
playing
lane.
the lovers duo there.
Just for
Bottom
just
side,
for his
but, not to
team
be the
fights,
case,
you know. I feel like if he has
as
Ghost
VOD
in this game, he's gonna be
clearing
so
out waves
strong.
here,
But without
and is
Ghost,
just behind a couple
I
of
think he's
minions.
actually kind of
Looks like
weak
we are going to see
in fights,
a
unless he's
reset here
10-0.
for Taeun and Lehens. Bit of a later one.
I think that's
for
massive
Lehens,
for
actually,
KT. He
maybe
doesn't have
not.
Ghost.
Let's see whether aiming decides to walk towards the brush.
KT has Ghost instead.
Surely they wouldn't be waiting in there twice in a row.
Yeah, I'm watching the minimap with great interest, let's say. Trying to see what happens there. Nothing really does amount from it.
And this is crazy. Perfect has a flash and teleport advantage in this lane. I was never expecting that to happen.
Especially after he was
Someone wrote
started the lane
lol.
off by pressing shield and
I saw someone write lol.
After the ward was spotting him in the alcove. Well, as I mentioned, BDD in this matchup, it's one of the matchups you feel really good about when you're playing into Aurora. If you can hit everything, BDD so far is doing just that.
Oh, well, Lehens and Taeun thought that they were playing aggressively, but now Cuz is going to make his way down. Lehens, remember, does not have flash, so he's very, very dead. Unfortunately, the Twilight Refuge is not a refuge this time, and First Blood
Easy
goes
kill.
over to Cuz one more time.
No flash Lehens.
Twilight Refugee.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
They did not have vision in the river.
Bro, if KT wins
also,
this
I don't
game, the
think you
groups are
expect
over.
the
It does not
pre-6
matter what
Nocturne
T1
gang
or
to come
Gen.G
in.
do. It's completely pointless what they do.
And
They
also
should just win so they're not bottom of the group, and that's it.
Talk about.
They don't even have to give a fuck about the series.
We'll probably mention again
They should just win a game or two, and it doesn't matter. They're through. They're through. Probably through no matter what, right?
In Cuz's case, he's hoping that gets him a
Wait,
second
hang on.
stack
If KT
to
wins,
then
wait.
further-
This
hang on,
means
no,
Bro is
honestly,
out, right? If KT wins this game.
Will actually.
Wait.
From what I'm seeing, but Nongshim
No.
are going to.
The Bros are dead.
Try to get back on the horse here. They still have a
If
decent
KT wins
CS
this game.
advantage, and it was only an assist going over to aiming, and so therefore, it's not
I
quite
told
as
you,
much.
KT
BD
always ruins everything.
fair bit
They
of damage
always
here to
ruin
Scout, but
everything.
Does now hit level 6, and that's why Scout threw out
DK is
the
gonna make
ultimate,
worlds.
understood
Nope.
that
KT
he
beat
had the
Gen.G.
level 6
Lol. Now
advantage.
you have to beat Gen.G to get the worlds,
Kind
DK.
of wonder how, you know, we saw this
They ruin
misfortune
everything.
come through to try to, in part and in large part, win the lane, but Lehens pulls his Shen outright, and despite the fact that we did see that kill back onto Lehens, so a significant CS advantage here early. They get first dragon out of the
Hang on, let me
bio.
just figure out what
And as a
happens then.
result
So
of this,
let's say KT wins.
What does this misfortune do now in this draft as
Hold up.
Ghost? What does he do when dead?
Yeah, well, he's going to see what he can do.
What a
Lance is
monster
dead
gang.
as well. So it's going to be supports traded. This time, aiming picks himself up a kill.
Okay,
and
so
it was
someone in chat
unfortunately
says if
Lehens that
KT
got
wins
the
this
kill on
game,
the bottom side. So Nongshim
one of
still a little
Gen.G
bit
or
worse for wear after that
T1
one.
will be in the
Perfect
play-in
because he had
stage.
teleport advantage could come down there and try to impact that play. Does pick up an assist and then head straight back to the top lane.
And also, it's a BF sword purchase here for aiming as well.
That's a
That's
pretty big
crazy.
End of that. Not bad.
Nice, they're just
Definitely
victims.
A huge trade up for KT
Victims of their
roster
team, of their
because
group,
of where the
fucking
kills went.
inting.
Still, the CS is kind of a disaster.
I mean, they'll probably
here on this
stomp the
bottom side of
planes,
map.
but still.
Taeun is eliminating more minions as this wave state is disastrous for KT.
Question still remains: how does this misfortune
Go
team
5-0 in your
fight
group
in
play-ins.
this draft without, you know, a Rel ultimate? Let's just say, like the Rakan ultimate can certainly help set this up, but playing into the Trundle, you mentioned it.
Think
several
about it this way,
times, is
T1 fans, though.
Very annoying.
T1's currently
And it's being
5-0 in best
interrupted,
of threes.
and
If
it's
they
very
go in
difficult to
play-ins,
get
they can
away
add more
from
best
a
of 3
Trundle.
wins. So they could
So we'll watch this one more time.
try and
Lens
extend
and
a
Taeun,
win rate
flashless
best of
still,
3
but
undefeated record.
Lens goes in
by
gets the
going
taunt.
through planes.
First damage there from Taeun, but
Not bad.
in live.
Well, we're doing the same thing here in live, but it's Scout moving down towards the bottom side. There's a Paranoia onto the
Scout has
Aurora.
flash.
Dustbringer hitting
He's
absolutely
chilling.
everyone, but KT realize they do not quite have the DPS. And everything burnt here by the KT bottom lane in
Aurora
order to
didn't
make
have
that
ult for
happen.
that play.
Taeun and
They
Lehens
also
still
used
with flashes
elixirs.
available, and so KT going to be on the back foot now.
Absolutely. That first dragon is going to be really strong here for this Olaf as well. The first mountain they pick
Well,
up.
bot lane's winning for Nongshim still,
Ooh, is
even
it
though they got
another
ganked
Cloud
and
Soul
Sion
or
ulted.
Fire?
It could be, which would be
Which is a bit
pretty
of a worry.
bonkers with all these really important ultimates that give a huge
Actually,
benefit
they've
to anyone
ganked
who
bot
goes
3
faster
times.
after pressing them.
Yeah.
Nocturne ult,
Kind of massive
Sion
value
ult,
here.
and the level 4
Also
gank.
could be insane if it's Hextexel.
Oh, true. There's
If
a
it's
lot of
Ocean,
big
I'm like,
ones. Yeah. Not another Ocean. Surely it's not going to be 2 in a row. Well, we've never had those before.
It's
Apart
Ocean's a
from
new Chemtech.
all of the time.
Oh my god, he didn't block.
Ghost
Scheiße.
unfortunately tried to interrupt and tried to
Why are you
intercept,
pushing this?
sorry, and didn't manage to.
Why? Why are you pushing
As
that?
Lens now is Stand United available. We'll be able to get
Maybe he
around
was
this map and
trimming it.
help out his teammates. Could be an option to just dive on top of the Olaf, give him a big old shield, and then deliver a Shen for a little bit of extra CC. Sponge over here has started up these grubs.
Pretty difficult to contest without Paranoia.
Yep.
I just don't think they can. And with the prio that Scout has, you can just
Nongshim
come over
getting
here
some
and kind
grubs. Yummy, yummy.
bodyguard,
Yummy, yummy
make
in my
sure
tummy.
that
A little bit of
there's
grubby.
no rotation over from BDD. Just simply no play to be had here for KT. Rolster should be all three going over to the side of Nongshim.
Yep.
Lens also with his ult, it's like, you know, there's really nothing you can do.
Well, Scout of the Week just barely
So
not landing on
3
towards
grubs and a
Scout
trade
there.
to Nongshim. Not
CS
bad.
advantage just slightly
Shen has ult,
for
but I don't know if
BDD
it'll be
in the
that
mid lane.
useful.
Top side of the map is where the gold
Because I
lead
think
is
the
for
game
KT.
is all around
Outside
bot
of
lane
that,
anyway.
It's Nongshim with
If
advantages,
Olaf is
but
dying
things
to Sion,
all
then we
tied
got a
up
bigger problem than
as
the
far
Shen
as
ult
the
being
global
used.
gold is concerned.
They're both
Just waiting
changing
here.
song.
Hexblade done now for Cuz as he does go back to base. As Dark Sphere will be avoided there by Scout. Not that time though.
Why does it look like BDD's
The
broken?
cooldown boot's going to give BDD the fastest route to stacking up, putting that pressure on.
Getting as many splinters as he can.
He did take Ghost, but because he's BDD, I'll allow it.
Yeah, well, I mean, you always take Ghost when you KT. Actually, no, you don't. You
Well,
sometimes
actually,
take Apollo.
about half of the time.
Yeah, that's a good point.
If I'm honest with you, Alice.
Yeah. This series, though, it was, what, like 80% of the time?
80% of the time.
There you go.
In terms of mid laners, like, yeah, it might be 60% of the time they took Ghost this game. I actually don't remember. It's been 5 games. I'm not going to go back and check sums on that one, but
I know he took Ignite one time.
I think that the lane in the mid lane, or the 80 carries in the mid lane will be where...
Awa.
Speaking of having fun, I was going to say where we
Why
see
isn't
aiming starting to
Kingen
have
having
fun.
more fun?
He's not really having the fun time, is he?
No.
Swifty's here for Perfect as he kind of just runs around.
And avoids getting slowed down too much by Undertows. I actually really like the Swifties buy.
He's just getting grassbacks to proc, and he is just kind of sucking the life out of Kingen a little bit. Lens.
Wandering towards a Rakan.
And they've got a really nice CS lead in bot line.
To get out of there.
But I think aiming is
This
going
is
to
gonna have
have
to be a
the most fun when
Taeyun
he
masterclass
is
this
unleashed
game.
to play in the mid lane.
Because Kingen's
gets his
losing to
bloodthirster,
Sion and he's being pushed
and can
in.
just kind of chunk
I
the
think
enemies
Scout's
down
struggling
and
to
push those
lane.
waves and hope to help.
And they have a
play around
trundle
this
for the Sion,
Doctor
so it's just
priority on
Taeyun.
objectives later on. This Dragon is not one of those objectives.
Oh.
Ghost is not the time to go in.
Nope. Well, he is just going to get himself out, not interrupted by the Pillar of Filth.
Scout.
As
Scoot,
BDD,
scoot.
thinking about pressing an ultimate button, has a lot of orbs. As Scout of the Week comes through.
Why
but
did
it's
Nocturne not just
enough
press R
damage.
and
For
Q?
those who
Isn't he
did
just going to
watch
kill?
that Genji semifinals was a Syndra game where he started off massively ahead,
Probably
but
because he
did
wants
not
Drake or what?
finish
I
it
don't get it.
off in the end.
I feel like Nocturne was watching that whole
Genji
fight.
Was a lot of
Yeah,
fans
Shen ult,
probably
I guess you're
lowest
right.
point, pre-Nongshim,
But can Shen ult
which
if
we won't
Nocturne
talk
ults?
about.
I feel like
He
it's a
did
bit
have
hard, no?
an absolutely incredible Oriana game or two.
Cannot believe he wasn't in the world's music
Kinda-
video
he has
the
to,
next
like,
year,
predict
but
it.
Anyway. A Ghost is putting himself in harm's way, but he keeps just getting out that slippery Rakan.
Yeah, thankfully he's playing Rakan
Well,
this time
it's good that he
around,
doesn't
so
waste it.
isn't
There's a world
just,
where they
gonna be
did or
wandering around and then feeling a little bit
did.
silly. This time
Is
he's
he?
just going to get taunted. And there's
Nice
a blast
stun.
thrown in. Battle Dance
Well, now he's on
just
newsflash.
kind of condemns Cuz here momentarily. He does have paranoia. He presses the button, but unfortunately,
Oh
he's
my
just
god,
dead
I
on
felt like
trend.
KT owned this bot river for like
Cuz is
2
like,
minutes
"Ghost,
straight
man."
and then they just
Yeah.
randomly died.
I'm not trying to blame you, however.
Ghost is just perma
Play
caught.
safe. Play
Yeah.
safe.
Yeah, if we could just like, let's not have a conversation
It was
about
so-
responsibility
it was
right now, but it wasn't me.
So much like, you're like, yeah, luckily he is playing this champion. He's got his buttons and he's not going to go back in. And then he does not have his buttons and then promptly goes back towards the enemies.
Yeah, this is the problem. As it is a Cloud Soul. There we go.
All
Third one
right.
today. Oh man, feels like my
Hey.
birthday.
Well, the double dragon start here is not good for KT fans. Or Hanwha fans, for that matter, at this point.
Nongshim have 2
For
Drakes.
KT though, if you're a KT fan, it unlocks the Quadra Cloud Soul, which is very cool. So it will require them to get some dragons this game.
Yeah.
But it is on the table.
This team is in a position now to farm it out and eventually get aiming that BT, send him into the mid lane, waiting for that moment so that he can actually start to be a big threat. He's just now sending these waves into Scout, and we'll take that back and get that buy now. Just has enough money for it. Yep, imagine. Ghost here, initially, you know, he was able to get out a follow-up double battle dance, but
Yeah, then Cuz is just
Yeah, Cuz is just getting into it.
left out to dry.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate here. Just decides to try to go in to get some damage on the Aurora. Doesn't matter. That's a tough one, you know, after such a bounce back, the Blitzcrank game, the Braum in game 4. But still early days in this game. If the game time for game 4 is anything to go by,
yeah, exactly.
Might be a lot more League of Legends to be played here in this one.
We're not even going to start counting out chickens.
No, we said at the beginning of the day there will be no chickens to count. We just have no idea.
Yeah. And we do have a cull cashing in, so that is going to shave off a little bit as far as that.
Sion can just hardcore weak side now.
Goes down to about 450. He's going to be now going back
for KT
home.
at least.
Next item probably going to be some shoes.
But Nongshim will just wait for Drakes.
For the moment.
And life
yeah, we
is
got a little
good.
shoe icon now.
Yeah, it's a bit cute. So there it is.
Proto Belt Aurora.
And same to be said for aiming as well. Grab some steel caps, as well as that bloodthirster that you were talking about. So back to lane. And 500 gold, the lead here for Nongshim.
The Herald is the next port of call for these two teams to fight over.
It's just going to be team fight madness, surely, right?
It's just baiting. He's just baiting.
Spidey senses working out quite well. As Cuz did see that there was a Trundle walking into the brush as well, so Ghost kind of knew that he needed to get out.
Early to fight for the Herald itself, but
I always see Proto Belt Aurora versus
Syndra.
Going to
behind
ignore
the
the
turret thing again, as BDD tries to scatter them.
Oh, Lehen's baited, but he's going to die anyway.
Forward, Flash to get on top of Lehen's, and I have a feeling he's dead. Yeah, Unleash Power does confirm that, as now Cuz, picking his target, decides it's Scout that they want to take down. The scatter
perfect TP'd in. Wait, why is King in TPing? What? Just push bot? Oh, scheiße.
No. That's the kind of angle Baus would definitely give a thumbs up to.
Oh, yeah.
Foul shout out on the LCK, big one.
Yep. Undertow doesn't really connect.
Doesn't really care about it. And ends up being a third kill here for KT.
W.
Really big burst damage coming through the coordination here for KT. We're also looking really strong on that play.
Oh. Cuz was thinking about starting off a Rift Herald, but that's a little dangerous. Scout moves down and breaks some crystalline.
Yeah, they lost both TPs here, Nongshim, but I guess
with this turret for now.
KT doesn't really have any TPs anyway, so it's fine.
Down there. A lot of plate gold goes over to Scout as a result of that.
Yeah, BDD also makes his way back towards his top side. Doesn't have his flash though now, and a Syndra without flash is far less useful. It's perfect, clears out the wave. Nongshim realizing that they do not want to be starting off this Rift Herald at the moment. Things getting a little dangerous. It's game 5. There's a whole lot of pressure on.
Ghost.
Once again, looking for that face check.
Yeah, it's every time the observers pan over.
Scout hasn't finished his quest yet.
In this case, we knew
he finished his quest
still
now.
Had a bit of a stress over that one after what has happened earlier. The game slows down again. It's funny, this Herald is up, but the other team has enough control to really start this off. Even though KT have control of the area, they didn't have Paranoia.
Doesn't matter about the Herald. Click Drake now.
They're like, I really want to start this, but it's such a huge risk. And now Nongshim take the vision back, but they don't want to start it yet either because they're running a Kaisa.
There's also a Dragon coming up in under a minute. And we're going to check this out one more time. BDD immediately flashing out of the way.
And this time they go in for Ghost.
I mean, it's nice that he fakes the flash, but Kingen should just push bot, to be honest.
From getting out of there, and then the burst comes through. The kill going over. Scout able to use his ultimate to get away.
Yeah.
Perfect. Not going to connect his.
I can see why
TP's
TPs though.
But they grab the plate.
Well, the good news for Nongshim is they have Trundle ult for Sion, right?
But on the return. And now, as you said, the Dragon is spawning. Nongshim at Prio.
There's no teleport here for Perfect.
Yeah, he doesn't have it. And also, how does aiming team fight this without any setup? This is the question I've been trying to find the answer to this whole time with this MF pick. Like, how does this actually work? Let's find out.
Oh, they're going to try it.
Kingen has a good position, but he needs to block the Sion ult, Kingen. He has to block Sion ult. Okay. And they get it. MF ult is kind of useless. Wait, he ran back through it. What? I think Taeyun misplayed that. They should just back here, Nongshim. There's nothing to fight over.
They can just back away.
I think Taeyun kind of misplayed.
They got the soul point. They're feeling good.
They got their prize, absolutely. And they also got Perfect's ultimate.
I'm not sure. I'd have to see it again.
Turret actually pretty defendable as well.
Yeah, they
totally fine.
Just kind of die.
All good though.
KT definitely wanted more out of that, but they just didn't have the reach. You know, they weren't able to contest for the smite. And then, you know, Misfortune ultimate was in the right direction, but it's not able to do enough damage to threaten a kill. Speaking of threatening kills,
okay, no, what the fuck, Scoot? What the fuck, Scoot?
Everything. That's why you take the Ghost, baby. Just don't get hit.
I'm just not going to comment.
You know, I think 5v5 KT wins.
I'm not going to let my personal feelings get in the
But
way.
they have to engage to win.
Yes,
And
exactly.
it's kind of hard to engage.
Correctly there.
You kind of wish that he still had it. It's all right. Everyone comes in. The flash does come out of the way, but now Ghost
That
comes
worked?
forward.
That
Sponge
worked?
is gonna survive,
What?
and so does Lahens. Beautifully juggled, and down goes BDD.
That worked?
If only he had TP on respawn. Actually not going to be too important in this case. The Herald does go over to his teammate Cuz and wouldn't have been able
Lost
to
the cannon,
defend this turret anyways, although Ghost kind of wishes he was alive and had it. Aiming is going to come over now. This turret will survive, it looks like, just barely on its last legs. The pickup of the Herald should be able to guarantee mid-turret here for this composition that really wants that. As KT, they're going to need to set up for it first.
Well, this is a bit dangerous for Cuz.
Now,
This is a bit dangerous for the game. What do you mean Syndra got dove and lost her summoners and Aurora's getting first blood tower? What? Look at Aurora's gold lead on Syndra now.
Needs to be used to get the turret. They cannot fail this.
1.3k.
First turret goes over to Nongshim in the bottom lane, and the gold lead is starting to really explode here on top of the dragon advantage they have. So, I mean, you could try to hold the Herald a little bit longer, try to use it for something else. We go back to this play here. BDD doesn't have his Ghost. Lahens comes in, sets up the taunt. Not really much they could do here. Sponge narrowly escapes.
Yeah, beautifully played there by Sponge, making sure that he lives up to his name as well as possible. Uses his health bar beautifully. Aiming, now moving towards item number 2, slowly but surely. And KT are playing like they just kind of win the late game. And I just don't know whether that is necessarily the case. We know that Kai'Sa in the later stages of the game is going to be really dangerous. The ability to reposition, the Stand United shield, things like this are going to make her so tough to deal with.
Not to mention that even though this
I hope he goes Dusk
Sion
Dawn.
has spent a lot of this game with a lead, it's not as big as it was, and also
But I don't think he will.
And so if the Misfortune gets caught or uses the ultimate but then can't reach people after that, she's a sitting duck for Taeyun to engage on, Scout to engage on, Pillar to get dropped on, Lahens to taunt on.
Oh, the city skyline.
So I can't really offer consistent damage either.
Damn.
So I do think this composition, which is behind right now and against 3 dragons, really doesn't have legs in the late game unless Nongshim make a mistake, or perhaps Ghost finds some crazy ult angle to set up aiming.
Just wait for Drake and it's a free win, right? Surely.
That might be the only way they can get back in, it seems, at this stage.
The only problem is Taeyun has no flash and there's a TP there. Oh, there it is.
There's the paranoia. They dive in. They look for the angle onto Taeyun.
Can they peel him? No, he's dead now. He's dead. He's dead. Oh my god, monster play.
CC, and finally the Sion gets in. Down goes the Kai'Sa, but the Misfortune's dead as well.
Kingen just smurfed it. Kingen just smurfed it.
Bar, they just do not care about it. BDD was so far away from the fight, he hasn't even been able to ult anything
Kingen
yet.
just smurfed it. He just
And
one-tapped
KT got their
aiming.
target, but they lost 3.
And he kept his ult up and flash auto attack Cuz to keep it up.
Strategy was very
I don't know if you can do Nash.
in the previous game, but they were able to make it work. Ultimately, in the end, to win it. I guess that's what KT stands for today. But in this one, they are okay. Mission accomplished. We
Yeah, I can see the play from KT, right? No flash. Go, go, go. We have Rakan flash. Send it. But he just steps out of Rakan W. And look at aiming now at the bottom. Kingen ult. Walk up, Q, one shot with Scout, and then flash auto Cuz, keep the ult up, one shot.
And then he takes 3 axes to the head.
BDD's like, I can't get to you, and even if I could, I just don't have, I'm not playing Earth. Like, I can't actually hit that many times. If aiming dies,
30 seconds
the
on
fight
Drake.
dies with him, even if they get the enemy AD carry, because there are just way more consistent damage threats on the side of Nongshim. Even Olaf being one of those.
I didn't like the Misfortune when it was picked up, and I continue to dislike it. Let's see whether aiming can change
Scout
my
has a
mind
massive
as this series
gold
goes
lead.
on. Shadow Flame done here for BDD. Massive amounts of burst damage available
His
for
items
him,
look very similar though.
but just don't know whether it's going to be enough. 2 items are also done here for Cuz. I mean, if there's
Herald's
ever a
mid.
time
Taeyun
to
has
make
flash
something
coming up
happen,
soon.
it would be now. As
This is the timing where they get both the mid turret.
Scout's basing the
and get
TP in.
File for
I'm guessing he
Dragon
has like a
with this
needless.
arrow. I mean, they used it at the last possible second here to get the most value, but
He
how
has
do they
Seekers
utilize
and
that Cryo
ooh,
is the
Seekers
question.
and
They're trying to
Elixir.
hold this entry here. They don't have a
This
ton
Aurora
of
has
damage
big
for Dragon.
damage.
Those are so tanky here in season 26 or 16, whichever way you want to say it.
moving up the river here, as Kingen going to join in as well. Scout of the week on to Lahens, but he doesn't really care about that one. Pillar goes down. Q not going to connect there from
That's
perfect.
a tanky boy.
Big health bar though. You can see this Sion. If they can actually play around Sion,
He
in
hopped the
front
wall
line,
here, I think, the Aurora.
and KT can get some work done.
Trying to zone Lahens away. His ult comes up in 5 seconds here, and then he will be able to go wherever he wants.
Scout, big angle here for the flank. Has a blast going to get himself into the back of the pit here at the same time.
Aiming, gotta be so careful.
Yeah. That is a nice double up there to get a bit of damage here onto Sponge. They look for a Paranoia. Flies in. That is
Steals it.
steal away from Cuz.
Olaf's gonna die. Or is he? Oh my god, Kingen! What? What? Did you see Kingen? Did you see Kingen? 1v4? 1v4? Just stood there and hit them? What? Did you see Kingen in that pit? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, HLE is fucked. HLE is so cooked. Oh my god. HLE needs to take 2 games off Gen G to not be last place.
To bring Hanwha out of this desperate situation and a series that matters very little for Nongshim. They are fighting tooth and nail to win this 5th and final one. Watch this angle for Scout as he gets on top of both carries.
DK winning tomorrow could save them. DK could save them. You must be desperate to come to us for help. Look at the Dragon Pit. Look at it. Look at the Dragon Pit. Olaf, now, look.
Collapsed on then by the Shen. And then this Olaf, he just is like, all right, the more you hurt me, the better it is for me, baby. Like, we were watching the top side of that fight, talking about the carries, while on the other side, Olaf, 1v4, absolutely yes.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Gets the Shen ult as well in the end.
Oh my god.
Like,
Holy Olaf.
The Shen ult to kill the enemy AD carry.
Yep, and Taeyeon having a pretty good time. As I think as soon as BDD
Olaf,
naming went
Olaf,
down, it was
Olaf.
kind of over. But Kingen also, the fact
Holy
that he
fuck, bro.
survives,
Kingen.
man, that is insult to injury.
He's
and
pretty
that
good.
also means 7,000 gold.
He's pretty good.
Red Bull, Baron power play.
Explain it. Okay, I've explained it a lot, but basically Elder Group has 14 and Baron Group has 10. Okay, and every best of 5 is 2 points. So if Nongshim win this, it's 14 to 12. And DK-T1 plays tomorrow, right? And DK is in this group, and T1's in this group. If T1 win, it's 14-14.
We talked about how in the early parts of the series, sometimes you don't want to put too much
But
stock in draft because
if
it's too
DK win,
oppositions, right?
it's 16-12, and there's only 1 series left, which is Gen G HLE. So this group would win, which means that HLE would be safe. But
and I think that was the last hurrah, the
but
last chance. They got the dragon, but they
if
lost
DK lose, they get a oh, the Zhonya's is great. Oh, and he flashes back. Oh, and he ults in. Oh, and he got a 4-man E. 3-man E. Oh, Taeyeon flash was great. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. But if DK lose, it's 14-14, and then the last series is HLE versus Gen G in a 14-14 group. And if Gen G win, this group wins, and HLE, if they don't have 2 wins, is out. Wait, the timeline is happening. The timeline is happening.
The midway point, but now poised to end it. Well, here's the last hurrah. Oh my god. Aiming just gets
the timeline is happening. Oh my god. I mean, good series by Nongshim. I think it was a massive bot diff. Kingen stepped up in game 5, but I think big bot diff.
And now you're not in control of your destiny. If you're KT, if you're Hanwha, you are, but you have the toughest opponent.
Hanwha has to. How many wins does Hanwha have to get over Gen G?
Would have just gotten both of them out of the hole.
They have to get 2, right? They have to get 2 wins. 1 for a tiebreaker, 2 to qualify.
They would still
against Gen G.
Just no longer the case.
Oh man, and the story of BDD versus Scout continues as Scout reigns supreme once again in a full series.
So you can see it here, right? I think this will maybe help it make more sense.
This was a whole lot of fun. Very weird. A lot of these
so if you look at the group itself, the measurement that they use to determine how high you are in the standings, I think at the end of the split is the game score. If you have wins, right? How many wins do you have? So obviously DRX having 7 in 5th place is because they went 3-2 against Bro, right? They had 3 extra wins. They were originally on 4, that's why they were in last place. The KT1, I don't think it's updated. I don't think it's updated. So they've got 2 wins now. So they have 6. Right? They have 6 wins now, technically. They are 6 to 9, alright? Because they lost. But they have 6 wins, which is important. HLE is 5-6. and they play against Genji.
A lot of people's ears as
And they need to get above 6 wins. So if they get 1 win, HLE, they'll be 6-6. They'll be 6-9, let's say they go 3-1. So they draw a tiebreaker. But if you tiebreak in the LCK, I'm pretty sure it comes to game time, because the caster said that. So if they go 3-1, it's game time, and they lose to KT. KT's game time is faster. So they'd be out. So by that case, they need 7. So they need 2 wins. Because it's game time decided. Or win time, sorry, not game time, win time. And KT's ahead. So they need to beat Genji in a best of 5, or at least go 3-2. And the only condition left for that to happen is T1 needs to beat DK. If DK wins against T1, nothing matters, because the group wins and they're safe. But it's all tomorrow. If T1 beat DK tomorrow, HLE is... they're kinda fucked. They're kinda fucked.
well, so that means that Hanwha are likely to get a game.
Jesus.
They need to win it really fast as well. If they just get 1, if they get 2, they surpass KT.
And that total win time will actually come in now as well.
Alright, chat, I got a PC. We got scrims now, okay? I'ma sneeze it. I'll see you tomorrow for T1 versus DK Cinema. T1 versus DK Cinema tomorrow. Be there or be square. We're going to piece the scrims. I'll catch you later, yeah? Take care, sleep well, stay safe. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever you are in the world. Shout out to the lookers, bidders, gifters, chatters, subbers, resubbers. Much love. Appreciate you all. Take care, sleep well, stay safe. And enjoy your day. Bye, chat. See you tomorrow for T1 DK. Much love.